Quad Shadow, what's up? Darnell. How the fuck do you busy as fuck? You gonna be yeah, I'll be up tomorrow morning. What time? No, I didn't feel it. But I got Niqua said she felt it and I got a email from a text message from the school, my kids' daycare. Let me know that the kids was alright. But I ain't feel that joint. Probably wouldn't have felt it anyway. I was knocked the fuck out. How the fuck do I find my PayPal cash tag? Niqua, what's up, sis? They said you might get the aftershocks. Damn. Jaded, what's up? Mr. Knowledge, what's up? Yeah, earthquake just hit everywhere around this area. That's what I'm saying. I was knocked the fuck out, kid. So I just had woke up when I saw Nick was saying in the chat. And then right after that, I got a fucking email. I mean a text message saying the kids was all right. I was like, damn, it hit us too. Shit, I don't remember ever hitting the. Shit, it felt like a water splash on a spin. Samantha says 1 2 1 2 1 2 5. Hot been the hot. I'm gonna play some hater maker too. Once I go over this Andrew shit. Hot been a hot mess for the one time. There's some more people getting in the building. We gonna get this party started. Yeah, you said I should do some Andrew skits. I was thinking about that too. I was definitely thinking about that. That definitely has crossed my mind. I was just loading up some of his videos. I'm like, yeah, I might have to do some skits on this motherfucker. But I gotta do them in a different way that Hater Maker did it. Shit, Philly, just banned ski masks in public. So no more ski masks for them niggas in public. Tee hee. I think that's corny as shit though. I remember that earthquake. They said they banned Slump Guy. I don't know who that is. Yo, I ain't know young Pharaoh did 2 interviews with Storm. Oh yeah, I didn't forget Double D. Got an hour last night, so we already starting off with an extra hour. It's Friday. The wife and the kids is out. I only got the toddler, so we good today. We are all good. And don't be laughing at my ashy knees. Oh, they not ashy. I was gonna say don't be laughing at my ashy knees. Darth is SDI. And let me see what you put up here. All right, we about to get started. What am I gonna start with? Should I start with shit? We got cops planting liquor in people. Yo, it was a video where the fucking cop pulled this dude over and fucking opened his bottle of liquor. He had a bottle of liquor that he just bought and he was taking it home. Nigga, they pulled him over because he had to suspend his license. They said his car smelled like weed, and they opened the bottle, dumped it out, and poured some in the little cup, a juice that he had in the cup holder. Poured it in the cup and threw it out. Bitch forgot her body cam was on. Oh my! I'm like, you got to be the dumbest. Fucking Walgreens employee shoots a woman 7 times for shoplifting. There's a whole lot of shit. And Martina asks for a threesome. Yeah, with the baby dad. With the baby dad. I remember him saying that. Yo, I saw that video you put out. I was gonna play that too. Yeah, this the video. I was gonna play that today. Nah, I was gonna play this today. I was watching this shit last night, cracking the fuck up. I was watching this shit rolling. Yo, did y'all see it? Quad, you want to show me this? Y'all see this lady? Hold on, where's she at? This lady made a whole video on me. This old lady. I'm trying to respect my elders, but this shit keep popping up on my timeline. I haven't said anything about it because I'm trying to respect my elders, but this shit keep popping up on my timeline, and I'm about to go in on this lady. If the motherfucker pop on my timeline one more time, fuck elders. And if this shit pop up on, well, not all elders. All right, before we get started, I got an honorable mention. I have Never seen no shit like this in my life. Ever. Oh, Hatermaker did make a new John, but he didn't make it on Andrew. I gotta say, I just gotta show this one time before we start. Look at this shit. I don't know if anybody else seen this shit, but I have never seen no shit like this in my life, y'all. Look at this shit. Watch.
Big fella went from smoking a square to let's square up.
He just
Diabolical. He went from
smoked a cigarette.
straight to a crime. He went from a Marlboro to rocking niggas' world. Hold that. I'm finna get a nap out of you. Shit. When they start selling melatonin gloves. Fuck this. I use it. Help. You got my head falling off the gristle, fucker. Why y'all ain't tell me I was fighting the final boss? Your buddy don't hit me with no more of those. You done erased all my content. They gonna have to factory reset you, Brody, bro. Big fella, you brought a kick with you. They gonna have to wrap me up in aluminum foil. He gonna have my whole body falling off the bone. This ungovernable. Big fella, come on now. I eat those. Them one pieces ain't gonna do it. You ain't got no family meal with no combos on you. Big fella, you not just gonna be up when I told you go to bed. Go to sleep. God damn it, go to sleep. Go to sleep. What type of gin you got? Big fella, we ain't even gotta keep doing this. This ain't my fight, this God's fight. He done went from smoking a cigarette to smoking a light pack.
The nigga smoked a cigarette. Is that Trip Tease? That's your, yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
who else is gonna be silly?
I saw me sitting there again. I'm like, what the fuck?
It wouldn't let
The
me
ni-
change the avatar. I'm on my phone.
oh, okay. The nigga
Hey,
smoked.
daddy.
The nigga smoked a cigarette before the match and walked in the match and beat the living shit out of this dude. And it's not because he was through. I don't think it's just because he was heavier. It doesn't matter if he had another opponent in there his size. He would have did the same fucking
I
thing.
think I remember seeing that.
I put that in the chat the other day. I think it was yesterday, or the day
I
before.
think yeah. I think I remember seeing that.
I I I can't get over that. The motherfucker smoked a cigarette right before he whooped his ass. All right. I think I'm gonna start with Andrew. Yo, did y'all know that fucking Desi went in Andrew's station? Desi Banks.
Desi Banks went into Andrew's what?
Andrew station for an interview.
Oh Jesus.
I think I'm gonna start with that.
Let the fuckery begin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with that.
Type. What's your type, dude? You say you like big man, you like big man?
I know you're wondering how sis got here. Gently caressing this phallic-shaped object while talking about big men. Hey knuckleheads, welcome back to Sis in the City. So we're going to skip Ask Sis today because, well, it was boring and the answer was the same. We all know what the answer's going to be. Sis is going to end up bragging about being a side chick no matter what the topic is. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, matter of fact, let me type this
She
shit.
say, "Welcome back to Sis in the City."
Yeah.
Lord.
Let me type it in to see if I can find it.
He ain't gay no more. He is delivered. He is his liver.
Let me see if I can find it.
No more means.
If I can find it. Yeah,
Magic, quas, enemies public,
I'm
Mr. Knowledge. Everybody in the house.
IG reaction.
Yo, ain't nobody got nothing on my red carpet outfit.
Oh, that's the only one.
City trends on the way.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
can say y'all know me when I walk by in the background,
some more people get.
following 17 with a camera. It's Sissy and Chum.
Boring. Next. So the home team interviewed Desi Banks and some of his team. And it's safe to say sis was
Oh, pause.
overwhelmed by all the testosterone in the studio.
Bro. Yeah, Maximum got questions. Maximum, like, what the hell you talking about? I have to go with 17 to the award show tomorrow night. He's performing. They doing a Pimp C tribute. That's what I meant by red carpet. 17 will be walking the red carpet and I'll be following right behind him taking pictures.
I seen this one. When the dude come out all zesty. I was cracking the fuck up.
Which
Studio.
one?
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Desi Banks did a video on yep, he did say Sis in the City. She titled it. Desi Banks did a video where his homie goes in jail gangster and come out talking about hi. They gotta ride
Oh
around
yeah,
with
I
this nigga
remember
all
that one.
day. They all just sitting there like
Yeah, I remember that one. Desi a fool.
Some of his team, and it's safe to say Sis
Look at
was
how Desi looking at him.
overwhelmed by all the
right.
testosterone in the studio. Let's see what happens, shall we?
So let's talk about the DL men in the church.
The DO.
Let's talk about
DL.
how I was sleeping with pastors and bishops.
We already know this,
Told
Andrew.
you. I told you. I said this yesterday. How the fuck you gonna keep talking about the devil in the church, and you was sleeping with the pastors and the bishop?
Andrew is known because he came out at the church and later on it was found out he was paid to do that mess. When he came out and said, I'm not gay no more. I'm delivered. And went viral.
Right.
Hey.
You ready?
Yes, Lord. Hey. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? They talking about this a blouse. This is a man's shirt.
Nah, sister, that's a blouse. Nah,
Oh,
that's a
really?
blouse.
Here
That's
goes 17.
what'd you say?
I say, here goes 17.
Oh, tell him I said what's up.
We can hear you.
What up, dude?
What's up with you, man? You ready to walk
Shit.
that red carpet?
Huh?
He said, you ready to
You ready to
rock the
walk
red
that
No,
carpet?
red carpet?
no, I'm not. Absolutely not. I'm be straight the fuck honest with you, but we gonna be there.
uh, I can't
I
wait to
wanna
see the
already
footage.
hit that bitch. Huh?
I said I can't wait to see the footage.
I know, bro, the shit crazy because it's me, but I can't wait to see the footage.
Yeah,
Like I don't want to do it, but I can't wait to see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to see it. This shit been a long time coming.
yeah, man. I'm happy for you, man. For real.
Bro, do you know how bad button toes is curling up and shit?
We live now. You know that, right?
Huh?
We live now.
I said curling.
Yeah, you did say curling.
Yeah.
Man's it say you got this shit.
He now, but know I got this. He know
I
I
said,
was with him.
man's it say in the chat. He said you got this.
Man, that shit is nerve wracking, bro. That shit nerve wracking.
I bet it is.
Like, nigga, picture if you had to go up there, and then how many minutes is it touch?
8.
8 minutes, 6 seconds, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, picture if you had to take like, who your favorite rapper? Really?
Meek.
It used to be Meek Mill.
He say Meek.
It
Meek
was.
Mill.
It was.
He from
Well,
Philly.
the
Oh
old,
shit.
the old Meek.
Okay, well, let's do this. Let's say Beanie Siegel then.
Yeah,
We
we're
not
gonna have to
we
go with
not gonna
that.
use it. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
we're
gonna
gonna
use
have to
it.
go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, okay. So say if you had to take Beanie, bro, and like you had to take and say you had been on the road with him, performing all this stuff with him, and you knew what songs hit and whatever, but you had to condense. You had to condense. I had to condense
He had to condense the UGK catalog in the 8
in
minutes.
the 8 minutes, bro.
And his catalog.
Yeah,
That's like 20, 30 years of music.
that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not. That's what I mean when I say like I'm not ready, but I'm ready. Like my anxiety acting up.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't know how you. Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
now I see why you said
yeah.
that.
Now you get me. Yeah, now you
Yeah,
get me.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
It's
lot of music to try to condense, and that's like a half of
And
a
then you
half
got
of
to
a
pick the
half of a
best
verse.
ones, the bangers, and then you got to think about the location. We in Atlanta, so it's a whole lot that goes into it because UGK is South, but they Texas. So then you got to
Right.
pull in the ones
Pimp
that
didn't
they
hold
got
his
with
tongue.
the. Hey.
uh,
And of
Pimp,
course, international players ball got to go out because
international players.
players anthem. I don't know why I always say. I always got something.
Pimp didn't hold his tongue neither, so
Everybody know
you
what
gotta
I'm.
be careful with verses you pick.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to go through all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we had to take. Well, I didn't have to, but I took True Story off there. They want a True Story on there, and I'm like, bro, I gotta go. Y'all don't
Yeah, and
understand.
then we listening to the song, and it's like parts that you can take wrong, and that is not what Pimp C meant. But it's like if they take it wrong, we gonna be on the on 11 Alive, just like Nature Boy.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, like it's 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 in that level. But I wasn't worried about that. But it was just like you say, pimp don't bite his tongue. So I never did either. So I'm gonna pick the ones that it might make the crowd, a little whatever if they was mad about Pimp saying whatever he said. Like I don't care. Like if they fans, if they really it's a Pimp C tribute. So in
Right.
my mind, I'm like, bro, they gonna be too young to even know these words. You know what I'm saying? But it'll be artists in there who know every word to every song. But
True.
like the general public, 25 to 30 years old, they not gonna know half that shit.
Nope.
They're not gonna know it. But that's all right though. They'll know. That's why what I was telling you, when you gotta condense all that into 8 minutes, you gotta make sure you got your big pimping on there. The shit that we'll skip. Cause we really listen to UGK down here. We'll skip big pimping. We'll skip
All the ones that was on the radio.
Yeah, all the radios, Now
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I do those because that's the ones that the younger ones, that's all they know. They don't know Pocket Full of Stones.
Right. That's
You
true.
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That was that
So,
shit too.
it's on there.
That was
Don't
that
think
shit.
it ain't on there.
Shit, I ain't discovered the underground stuff until I was in like my late 20s.
Yeah. See, me from Philly too, so you see what I'm
Mhm.
Yeah.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
And and Beanie really helped put him on when he did the drink song, the lean song. That's when we
Yeah.
started
Beans
bumping
even
like
said that shit. Beans, he put him on
yeah,
Mhm.
the album. That
that's when
syrup
we started
shit.
fucking with Beanie and
He
them
said
down
he
here.
said it was Beans said it was UGK that put him on that scissor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ram, you got an exclusive right now. Anything you want to ask 17?
um,
I didn't know y'all were live. My
you
bad.
got me on the spot. God damn it, I had some questions too.
That's what I'm saying. She be doing shit like that.
Yeah,
This
Like,
you
is
got
the
me on the
best
spot. I had
time
some
though.
questions too. Because the other night I said it too.
Spontaneity.
I fuck. What the fuck did I want to ask him? God damn it, I can't remember.
don't worry about it. You can call her and ask me.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna think of it. I'm gonna call and ask because it was some good questions I wanted to ask you.
Chat just at a standstill. Boom.
Wow.
They always do this when we like put them to the person. They ain't got no questions. And then everybody come in later.
Eh, Nah, really,
Right.
Yo, I'm talking about the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna start running my channel like he do his. Y'all want me to stay on here, man? Y'all gonna have to do it.
They
I
they
tweet
came
it.
up with that shit.
Who
They
her?
did. No,
They
the chat
came up with
did.
that.
Your
They
chat
started.
better. Your chat, boy. They need to come over to my channel then. Just let them do them rules. I ain't even gotta say nothing. Cause my chat, god damn. My chat is just crazy, man. I love them, but they goddamn. Boy, just read some of the questions when I be live.
I would definitely do
Hey,
that.
Carolina kid.
Airline kid, what's up? All right, let me
Oh, but
get
I
back.
did want to ask you, why is Beef songs so much hard? The diss tracks, why they so much harder than the rest of them?
What this track?
Any diss track. Diss tracks come out and they just take off versus
Like reason that
mess.
ain't on the internet. If it's negativity, it just I don't know. I can't.
But it's got to be a good diss track because if it's a flop, it's a flop.
So genius, what's up?
Boogie, so genius.
They go to that shit just to hear it.
Oh, I
If
didn't
it's
see
garbage
Boogie
or
up
not.
there.
Nah, remember Twitter fingers.
All right, let me get back to this video.
Right, Jaded.
Ooh,
Yeah,
excuse
I
me.
didn't mean to throw us all off track like that.
No, that's cool. I like talking 17. There we go.
Yes, Lord. Hey, do y'all hear what I'm saying? They talking about this a blouse. This is a man's shirt.
But wait,
This does not look like no
pause 1
blouse, do
second.
it? No.
You didn't get that in the man section.
If you look up Dixie Crystal in the dictionary, it's a picture of Andrew Caldwell beside it. If
Right.
Dixie Crystal was a whole person, there he go.
That looked like that blouse that Jim Jones was wearing on the runway.
Khalifa.
That looked like that blouse Jim Jones was wearing on the runway.
He ain't even zesty no more. He's zasty.
Zasty. Who the fuck said that?
Man's it. He say zasty.
He said, Khalifa, I knew he was coming with that. He said, Rip, did you receive that $5 YP told me he
He
sent
say he sent it to you on April
April?
1st.
Nope, did not see it. Crazy.
You finna get cut up?
Oh, I remember this. That nigga was ready.
I
Is that
want
the
to
boy?
say
Is that the
no.
boy? Is
The
that the boy?
ultimate Campbell.
Is that the boy where the money reside? Where Pharaoh was?
Hold on, pull it back. Pull it back like 5 seconds so I can see his face.
Hold on, it's going forward. Hold on.
This do not look like no blouse, do it? No.
That's the where the money reside. Where the money reside. That's him,
I
ain't it?
think so. It could be, but no, I don't think it is.
Hey, Mr. Knowledge, just speaking of that, do you got that? Do you
His
got that
cheekbones
video?
ain't high enough.
Do you got that video where young Pharaoh was jamming out to that shit? I got it somewhere. I can't remember which live it
No,
was.
when Hater Maker do the videos with Andrew, I be
Oh, I got a couple of
screaming.
them loaded up. I got a couple of them loaded up.
Yo, that was the strangest internet feud ever.
What?
Andrew Caldwell versus William McCrae. It was strange and creepy and just ill.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. My bad, man. I got distracted. Yeah, I got it.
They call William McCrae mother. Okay, let me
No,
drop down. We finna head out.
all right, sis. Appreciate you. Good luck, 17.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Appreciate it, bro.
No problem, man. That is him. That is him. Andrew said something about it. Yo, we gotta get that clip of young Pharaoh jamming out to that shit.
You are not famous, you are not known. Coming out no damn house, talking about where the money reside, where the money. Bitch, please. I'm not gonna argue with you. Please. Stop bringing these niggas to my.
You heard him? He said, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm gonna beat your ass. You ain't hear him?
You are not famous, you are not known. Coming out no damn house, talking about where the money reside, where the money. Bitch, please. I'm not gonna argue with you. Please. Please. Stop. Where the money reside, where the money. Bitch, please. I'm not gonna argue with you. Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna beat your ass.
Stop bringing these niggas to my house.
Stop bringing these
niggas to my house. Hold me, please. Hold me, please.
Yeah. That's Joey talking about the other day.
Hold me, please.
Men's is around, big, strong, sweaty men's. Sis seems to lose. When there's a whole bunch of men's is around, big, strong, sweaty men's, Sis seems to lose his mind. Probably too busy being attempted. Now, I'm sure Shorty prepped him and tried to warn him, but sis is sis. And this was just so cringeworthy.
Y'all know what's going on, man. Shorty, I'm in here showing love, brother Andrew Caldwell. And ladies and gentlemen, we told y'all he was coming to take over the home team, man. He got a show tonight at the pageant. My boy Desi Banks in the studio.
He said that nigga look like an angry beaver.
Oh, thank you.
He said Andrew looked like not Dag. Dag is the dark skinned one. The other one. The brother. Dag on my baby. Woo! Y'all remember Angry Beavers?
What's up with it, bro?
Hey, never what going on?
What's
You funny as hell, boy. Nigga,
What's happening, man?
Hey, that what's happening?
Man, welcome to the Lou. Welcome back to the Lou. You
Boy,
say,
I gonna lie, boy, your shit high as hell, boy. Gotta let that motherfucker die.
Hey man, this real radio.
I mean, we gotta let it down. I'm sorry.
There it is.
Now we gotta stand up.
And you know what? That's funny that you cussed over because I was trying to cut up the record, but you say ninja so many times.
I did ninja turtle. I'm a snapping turtle.
What's going on, man? How you feeling, man?
I'm great, man. I'm blessed, man. Glad to be here.
And I see, like, you know, you got your crew with you. Is a lot of the people that you do your skits with, are these really your childhood friends?
Well, I would say he's my childhood friend. My boy Joe. We played football together growing up as kids. Yeah. But these guys, that's my boy Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeremy Langston. He's my security. My brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say he's like a protector, man. He's an angel. You know.
He said he gonna ride for you even without this.
For sure. Yeah. This is my guy Champ. He's my creative director, my writer.
For sure.
Oh, for sure.
What you doing on tour?
Because I thought, like, you know, when you're a comedy, it just come out, and sometimes it does.
Did he say I thought when you're a comedy? Oh my God.
Or I had to have someone to write my
what
script.
he gonna go on tour doing?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
What you doing on tour?
Because I thought, like, you know, when you're a comedy, it just
for sure.
What you doing on tour?
Because I thought, like, you know, when you're a comedy,
This nigga said I thought when you were a comedy. This nigga can't even say comedian.
it just come out, and sometimes it does. But you the type of person is you need someone to write your script.
Oh no, you gotta have, you know, some points, some things.
No, he trying to take a shot for real. He trying to take a shot for real.
No shade.
No. It's natural, but
he is.
Oh no, it ain't that. It ain't that.
Yeah.
But no, like I have ideas, and like for a script writer, you know, I'm not a script writer.
Right.
You know, that's a big job.
You have 8.2 million followers.
8.4.
Come on.
8.4.
Yeah, you gotta fit that down.
You should be able to just walk in, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. You said him?
You.
I mean, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, but
After
I said,
you read your script.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get you on some because I watched some of your stuff. I actually like it, but we're gonna work on a couple things.
Okay. Let's work.
Yes, honey.
Let's work.
Yeah, you gonna try to critique him. Yeah, he hit him back hard with that. He said, okay, let's work.
You read your script.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get you on some because I watched some of your stuff. I actually like it, but we're gonna work on a couple things.
Okay. Let's work.
Yes, honey.
Let's work. You better work.
Hey, so you gonna be live at the pageant?
Yes, I will be live at the pageant. Get your ticket.
Well, you got all. Well, you have a lot of men's up in here. And some look strong. And some look weak.
This is like I said, this is my writer. And this.
Wait, what?
Well, you have a lot of men's up in here. And some look strong. And some look weak.
This is like I said, this is my writer. And this
Bar slid. We're now experiencing some technical difficulties. He lucky one of them niggas ain't fuck him up in there.
guy right here. This come here, man.
Y'all real close.
Come on this side.
Yeah.
This is my guy, Detroit. He's a funny guy. He's a comedian as well.
Are you from Detroit?
Yeah, from
What up, though?
What up, though?
Yeah.
You know what, Desi? You know, and this, this is comedy. You know, I love your chains. They're so shiny. It's just like my ring, bling, bling, bling.
Yeah, for sure.
Haters are mad.
Nah, for sure.
You got a
The difference between his chains and your ring is his diamonds are real.
nice, sparkly chain.
You like it?
But your teeth is the color of this table.
Oh, wow.
What you mean?
You might need to go get some veneers. You want my debit card here?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yo, he been coming at this nigga the whole fucking time.
You still delivered?
I am.
You still
I'm not trying to
delivered?
sleep none of these men in here.
Oh, wow.
What you mean?
You might need to go get some veneers. You want my debit card here?
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
You still delivered?
You
I
still
am. I'm
delivered?
not trying to sleep with none of these men in here.
Oh, I'm saying,
no,
do you like women?
I like meow. You're gonna have to teach me
you
how
like
to
both?
get all the women
Oh, you like both?
out there.
Hey, look.
No, I don't like both. Are you picking up any vibes?
I mean, hey, brother, I don't know. It's still there. It's still there.
I love how Detroit
Yeah,
got
it's still there. He said, I don't know, because it's still there. Desi is trolling the shit out of this nigga right back.
the way. Hey, Detroit got up out of there, man.
I was ready for you. I woke up this morning. I was ready for you. I said, I'm gonna hit you. Boom, boom.
You was not waiting on me at the door. You was not waiting on me at the door.
Bro, he be saying so many things. I be like, bro, you can't say it like that. Just like, cause you know, Sexy Red from here. So when Pound Town first came out, he was like, I want to go to Pound Town. I'm like,
yeah, you can't say that.
I can't say that.
No, not
say
you.
That, bro.
Why?
No, we still remember.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at
Yeah, we still remember.
And everybody in here got fresh manicures. He on his phone. You got a whole team, child.
Okay, we keep it professional.
Yeah, we keep it together,
clean,
man.
I might have to have my dentist to go see you.
Ain't that wrong? These are great.
Okay, all right. So we got Desi Banks gonna be live at the pageant tonight, man.
They'll be right next week, shorty. I called it out.
Nah, I don't want no veneers. I appreciate you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm good. These teeth are perfect.
That's what's up.
See, I should be on your tour together, me and you. And
I'm good.
No. I'm good. He shut that right down. I should be on your tour. No, you shouldn't. You're good right where you're at, sis.
Shorty, I called it out.
Nah, I don't want no veneers. I appreciate you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm good. These teeth are perfect.
That's what's up.
See, I should be on your tour together, me and you. And
I'm good.
Dude, break
everybody. Brother, it's gonna be brother.
Everybody in my stand is a real deal.
There it is.
These are real people.
The real people. Okay, so you got it's just
they came out the womb delivered. They was already ready.
Really?
They came out the womb
since they've been delivered. Since they were delivered, they was delivered.
Since they was delivered, they was delivered.
So it's just you and Detroit rocking tonight?
Me, Detroit. We got a female named Jen Thomas.
Okay,
so she's dope, man. She come out, get the females on our side.
And this the Purpose Chaser tour.
Yes, sir.
So is this because it seemed like you stay on somebody's tour or your tour? Is like, what tour is this for you? What number is this for you? Like you just.
I would say the years. I'm going on year 8 of stand up. So, but I've been on tours with people like Mike Epps.
I've done shows with people like
with Darrell.
You say
who?
D-Ray.
D-Ray.
Yeah, I did D-Ray.
Yeah,
I've done his shows before.
Yeah.
Gary Owens.
What was some of the?
I've done shows with Lavelle Crawford as well.
Big shots going on Lavelle
Crawford.
Yeah, for sure. What was some of the things that you had? What was some of the things that you had to overcome? I guess because it's always that difference between online and then hitting on the stage. Like, was you before you start doing your skits online? Was you already doing on stage?
No.
What was that transition like? Did you ever have moments where that you might have bombed or that you know what I'm saying? Like, what were some moments like?
Oh yeah, in the beginning stages, everybody have those moments, especially when you're trying to learn. Of course, you're gonna have those bum moments. Yeah. You're gonna have those people that walk out. You're gonna have those people that tap you on the shoulder and be like, hey, I don't think this fight. You might need to go and get your CDLs or something like that.
Yeah. No, this is for you. This is definitely for you.
For sure. But it's still people to this day.
Yeah.
Then
I would not. But you got to go through that to find yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go through those reps to get to where I'm at, man. And it was a thing. You know what I'm saying? And where I'm at, I'm still learning. I'm still growing. But you just got to be a student, man. It's not like them skits. This
You're
is
constantly learning.
One take. Yeah, constantly. This is a one take thing.
Man, one thing I always find like hella dope about your skits, even though you from Atlanta, right? Mm-hmm. Is that it's like universal, bro. Like when you was talking about like when you, all of them, bro. But even the one when y'all both on the phone, y'all calling the girls, like it's just like, bro. All of I throw it in the group chat with the bros. I'm like, bro, how is he always so on point?
I feel like everybody or every video I do, you can relate to it or you done it before. Well, I relate to my people, the culture. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like everybody done went through the same thing.
To be honest, you wasn't all the way on point some minutes ago because my goal was to catch you off guard and bam, bam, bam. See?
What the hell are you
always
talking
be prepared,
exactly, bro.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck is you talking about, Andrew?
Well, you know how Shorty said you're always on par with the shade and all that. See, I threw shade and I'll bam, bam, bam.
What shade did you throw?
I didn't say he was on point with the shade. I said he'd be on point with his skits with being relatable, Drew. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what shade was you talking about?
This nigga can't even comprehend the conversation.
I love it.
You just talk. You just like to talk shit, don't you? That's all you like to do is run your goddamn mouth.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You gonna keep guessing?
That's all you like to do is run your goddamn mouth, nigga. Shut up.
off after today, dog, because Desi cussing and Drew don't know what he talking about.
He don't know what the hell he talking about. He just talking.
Desi Banks is here, man. He gonna be live at the pageant tonight.
Yes.
Going all the way up, man. How you feel about like letting everybody in on? Because it seems like your whole personal is just out there for everybody to see. Like, are you cool with that? Or
well,
like,
the first baby, it's always exciting. So you know, you want to show people that you could be that great father.
Yeah.
So at the time, at the time that was the thing that I want to, I want to show the people, the world that I'm a father, and that was a new thing.
Kids.
Well, he did. He's the billionaire, so that is kind of dangerous for him a little bit, when it comes to certain things. Because they see his kids outside.
Now.
Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I ain't a billionaire
money,
yet. Yeah,
but
I appreciate it.
Might not be real.
Okay, you nigga. I mean,
He ready to slap the shit out of that. At this point, it sounds like Desi ready to slap the shit out of this nigga.
I don't even know if my dump button work. I don't even know if my dump button work.
He's so sassy. He's a sassy little boy. He's a
sassy little man. Renegade, what's up, sis?
Shade.
Not he feisty.
Oh, okay. They are white.
Man,
no.
Hey, shut your ass up,
please, dog. Drew, we already talked about this, bro.
God damn, Drew.
I didn't go over the interview. I might go over it today.
All right, man.
Reminded me. Thank you.
And so we got the purpose. We got the Purpose Chaser tour going on tonight, man, at the pageant. Desi Banks.
At least I love the energy in here. Everybody is not. I might need to take your staff. I will hire your staff now. I just need armed security. Big.
Which one you would want?
Let me see. You know what? Right over here. Why you hiding?
Come here, man.
Come on, Detroit.
That
Detroit.
Okay, which one you want? The big dude said. Why are you hiding from you, motherfucker?
And get close. Is this your stylist?
No, that's my manager.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Money.
Yeah, get over there, man. He wants you to be a strong guy.
And then I will with the glasses. I like him. That one over there with the nose ring, earring. He mean.
Okay.
And then I'll take the camera person.
Oh, speaking, and you know what? We got to do this right now because this is a very special.
What you like about the camera person?
Keep going.
And he from St. Louis too.
This what I want to do right now, man, because that is.
Oh my God, Desi is a fucking goon. Oh man, if I was his cameraman, I'm like, why the fuck you even say that, nigga? I quit. Set me up with that nigga.
That is a moment that I.
You didn't think Andrew Caldwell won.
Andrew, where the hoes at?
He asked Andrew where the hoes at.
You ain't gonna bring the hoes to the show? Why you gonna bring the hoes to the show?
Because I'm going out of town tonight.
You just said you was coming to the show.
I wanted to go, but I gotta be in Atlanta and Chicago.
Now you ain't got no hoes for him. Well, send them to the show then. Since you got them, send them to him. We're gonna have them sitting right in the front. And we're gonna say Andrew Hoes is in the building. Andrew Hoes is in the building.
He is so shady.
That's the fucking guy.
Them is Andrew Hoes.
Them Andrew Hoes out. Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Hoes in the building.
Look at that. Give it up. Give it up for Andrew Hoes.
Then the child, I just dropped these last Friday.
See that? See? I already knew. You know what I'm saying? I already knew what was going on.
Detroit, where you from out there? East, west?
So I can hit you up anytime.
West side? I used to live out there. That was the first place I moved outside of St. Louis.
You look like you should be playing football.
Okay, I thought he had on the beef and broccoli.
You used to?
Hey, bro.
Yeah, no, I was out there. I used to work for the radio station out there. First it was 102.7 and it was 107.5. But yeah, I still be going out there. Yeah, Shorty to pray with me and DJ BJ. I put DJ BJ. That's like my brother now. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go to Hater Maker.
Fruit by the two. What up with it, man? What you calling my phone for, Glitter Biscuit?
Janet Jackson. Hater maker. Let me tell you something.
I told you last time, I don't want to hear about them sending you the wrong size drawers in the mail again, Tootie. Now, you the one to keep ordering your panties off of Wish.
Head to the no. There's a video that's suffering around the internet.
What you want, Duncan Hines?
Suffering around the internet. Head to the no. 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 He
What you want, Duncan Hines?
Duncan
There's
Hines.
a video that's suffering around the internet.
Suffering? Lord, please be a speaking spell.
This nigga said there's a video that is suffering around the internet. This English, hey man, did you write the English language be punching him in his mouth every time he opens it?
Tootie, now you the one to keep ordering your panties off a Wish.
Head to the gnaw.
What you want, Duncan Hines?
There is a video that's suffering around the internet.
Suffering? Lord, please be a speaking spell. And you talking about that video I just posted of you yesterday up in them people's establishments acting all bipolar with them magically delicious boots on and them maternity pants pulled up to your belly button? Yeah, I seen it.
I'ma just sit this right here. I'm just gonna go and sit that right there. Look at this nigga. He said he had a fucking maternity pants pulled up to his belly button. And he definitely did.
I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything.
You ain't do anything or say anything, but I heard you tell that woman she was a man and you was gonna punch her in her face. So how about that, Lollipop?
Yes, I cursed that woman out. Yes, I did.
Well, what you cuss the woman out for, little Brister? I'm telling you, man, one day you gonna get into it with one of these women, they gonna have their dude come knock the Pillsbury out your door, boy.
Because let me tell you something.
All right, Powerpuff, I'm listening, but start from the top, all right? I know you probably ain't used to that. You know, it's like the bottom, it's the opposite of that. Okay, now go.
I went into this well-known established bakery.
Come again, say what?
Come again, say what?
You probably ain't used to that. You know, it's like the bottom, it's the opposite of that. Okay, now go.
I went into this well-known established bakery.
Come again, say what?
Established.
I went into this well-known established bakery.
Established. Established. Oh God.
Established. Who was in there? Michael Myers? Why they stabbing people inside the bakery, too?
People out here in these established, they are racist.
In these established.
I guess it could get a little established if you put a whole bunch of racists in close quarters. It probably was a small bakery. What happened at the bakery, man?
This lady pushed my credit card in my hand. I said, "No, baby, that is not the way you. That is not the way I gave you my credit card."
All right, come on with the rest of the lies.
She was like, "I don't care, monkey."
So she called you a monkey at work in front of the girl that was recording and the girl that was behind you in line.
Right. They did not record when she called me a monkey.
Oh yeah, is that what happened? So you was at the bakery and they just hit you with the...
No, these are whites only pies.
They did not record that.
Come on now, Toot.
They didn't record that. They didn't record that. Believe me on that.
Believe you on that, huh? Well, that's kind of hard to do because you ain't got the best track record out here. You know damn well I ain't talking about running.
I don't have time. I don't have time.
Now you ain't got time. You the one that hit me up about the video, Sister Krispy Kreme.
Because I ain't had any. You shared that video. You got it going out.
Well, quit going out here twirling into people's workplaces making idle threats and nobody have nothing to record and send me, all right?
I said what I said.
And I posted what I posted. That video of you in them pants.
In them pants.
Them vacation Bible school pants. Them uncle that come to the barbecue and get his plate and go sit in the car and eat it pants. And that shirt. That little shirt. That halter shirt. That young ass shirt. That extra medium shirt you had on. That
bugging.
Showed your belt. That was hugging your belly button. And those boots. Those Mary J. Blige boots.
He said, yeah, it was some Mary J. Blige boots.
Those boots that ain't made for walking boots. The boots that you had on. That whole ensemble is ridiculous. It was terrible. It was terrible, too.
I'm here watching it. She didn't do anything wrong.
Like I said, I agree, got your camera. Like I said, it is what it is. She throw another cord at me, I'm going to punch in her face.
That's a pleasure.
I'm out.
Another cord at me, I'm going to punch in her face.
That's a...
This nigga got his pants hiked up in the front and hiked up in the back. Oh, God.
I'm out, too.
Let's see this.
I remember when I was a child, because y'all could have got news that Andrew called.
This nigga is preaching a Thanksgiving sermon, y'all.
Thank you, Jesus. There is something about my hand that keep moving. When my hand begin to wiggle, or when my hand begin to move, there is something about this hand that keep moving. It's something about when I'm sad, it begin to move. When I'm angry, it begin to move. When I'm listening to a person, when they telling me about that story, it begin to move, huh? My eyes begin to go stronger in God. Hey, glory. It's called anointed. Thank you, Jesus. I have a little anointed. I have some anointed on me. And I thank God because I know when that deer from minutes ago earlier today went across my car, jumped in front of my car,
Is that the same fur? And did you almost hit a deer because you driving how you driving now? Like, Andrew, we're not even on the road.
Within a second, I could have been dead. Come on, let's give God some praise. Come on and say thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I could have both said, hey, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, hallelujah. I shall live and not die. I shall live and not die. That deer jumped across my hood. Come on, let's give God some praise. Come on and say thank you, Jesus. Come on and say thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
I don't even know how to wrap my mind around this shit.
Oh, I am glad that I am still alive. Because y'all could have got news that Andrew Caldwell went home to be with the Lord. Come on, let's give God some praise. Thank you, Jesus. I got a song inside of me.
I don't think you're going home to be with the Lord, my nigga. He said, what the fuck is this? I just got back online. I don't think you're going sleeping with the preacher and the bishops. I don't think the Lord is bringing you home, buddy.
And I just can't let it. I just can't let it up. No matter what, they come my way. I had a great day. Do y'all know that deer jumped across my hood? It didn't even touch my car, but it jumped over my car when I was driving. Oh, I could have been dead. I could have been dead. But I just got to worship right now. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. If it have not been for you, Lord. If it have not been for your angels.
You're lying on the Lord's name like that. Have you ever seen a deer jump across the hood of a car without touching it? How many times have you seen that shit? I have yet to see. It could be the smallest car ever. That deer is hitting that fucking car and it's gonna fuck that car up. You know how much damage deers do to cars? It's like I've seen a dude hit a deer, look like the motherfucker hit a Mack truck.
If it have not been for your covering, because the blood still works. Oh, if it never a time in the season that the Lord begin to snatch his saints up out of here. But I got the spirit of Jingle Bell that say, I shall live and not die.
So if the Lord is snatching his saints up out here, what the fuck is you still doing down here then? Right, zesty.
What is the spirit of the Jingle Bell? Does that mean you're a ho ho ho?
You should know, because you definitely have a Jingle Bell spirit.
Are you calling me a hoe?
It takes one to know one. If I'm a hoe, you must be one too. I got the spirit to I got power to resist the devil. I got power to rebuke the devil. But I can take you back. I can take you back a couple years ago. I can take you back on August the 7th when my car flipped over. Oh, I could have been dead with my head. Oh, when my head hit the ground and all I felt was the ground, my whole side was bleeding. And the doctor said, I don't know how you still alive.
This nigga be lying his ass off.
Let me tell you something. I got power to tell the devil. I got power to even talk to the doctors and say, no. I shall live and not die. Hey, hallelujah. And I'm glad about it. I am glad. I'm going to take you back old school night. Everything that happened to me that was good, God did it. Oh, yes, he picked me up, turned me around, praised my feet up, sorry, good, God did it. Oh, yes, he picked me up, God did it. Oh, yes, he picked me up, God did it. Oh, yes, he picked me up, God did it. Oh, yes, he picked me up.
Hey, hey, how you justifying a fucking gospel song, bruh? You going straight to hell.
Turn me around, praise my feet up, solid ground.
You got him singing it like he Michael Jackson. That nigga is I don't know. He said, "What the fuck is this?"
Let me take you back old school nights. Let me take you back when mama say when you get home you gotta change your clothes. You ain't going outside and play until you change your clothes. I remember when I was a child and we were around the holidays, they begin to prep the food the day before Thanksgiving. We begin to give God thanks before Thanksgiving. We give God thanks every day. But I remember around Thanksgiving, we had turkey, we had chillings, we had the turkey be decorated with
Hold on. Hold up. We're How did we get into Thanksgiving?
Cherries on top of your turkey and your ham. Oh yeah, let me take you back old school when grandmama used to sit in a chair, and begin to cut up shit.
Mega
He
level
begin to
best.
shit. Let me begin to take you back old school when grandmama used to sit down and cook tripe sandwiches. Get the onions and get the onions and mustard, and get the Wonder Bread, put it together and make a sandwich, and make you some Kool-Aid, and get you some sugar, and get you some Kool-Aid, stir it up together, cut some lemon.
Nigga, you just jumped from Thanksgiving to struggle meals. How did we get from a Thanksgiving feast to struggle meals?
Up, put it in fridge, and on Friday,
They sound like the first
we
lady.
used to make fried fish. When mama, I don't care how much money you had, but mama will show, she didn't show how much money she had. She can have $20, and she can save the other 10 because mama used to send us to the store and say, go get fresh fish from the butcher down the street. But when we got that fish, she made enough for us and enough for the neighbors. Nobody never knew of how much money and how much food we had. So let me bring you back a little bit more longer. How about shit?
Is this nigga really preaching a sermon about struggle meals?
When we all used to be in the backyard, playing with dirt, playing with each other. The families are playing cards and dominoes. Since y'all are so saved and sanctified, how about shit? Y'all can't even sit around and play cards because the pastor and the first lady and the others thinking you're gambling. But let me bring you back to the days when your mother and your cousin was a sinner and they got saved. But let me tell you something. Being saved does not take you from having fun. So the ones that's getting on my page and saying that I'm playing with God, I rebuke you because I can have fun on my page.
I'm rebuke.
There's nothing that say no.
Did this nigga just say I'm rebuke you?
Got saved. But let me tell you something. Being saved does not take you from having fun. So the ones that's getting on my page and saying that I'm playing with God, I rebuke you because I can have fun on my page. There's nothing that say in the Bible that we can't be on Facebook. There's nothing that be in the Bible that say we can't sit around and have fun in the backyard, play cards and stuff, and put on shorts and put on some nice shoes, and play basketball and football. You can take off your wigs and put on a scarf. You listen to the last $2. I'm not gonna
take your wig off and put on a scarf. What the fuck is we talking about here?
Run it off to my jukebox. Don't let no one steal your joy. Don't let no one take you back from saying that you can't do anything from having fun. The Bible, the Lord does not, well, he spoke to me, and he spoke to everybody else too. He just don't speak to me, but he speaks to me on different days, not just all at one time. He speaks to me, and then I'm just building this up. This is just a build up. Look at your neighbor and say, neighbor, this is just a build up of how God blessed me.
Neighbor, this is just the build up of federal charges and me whooping your ass if you don't go ahead and let me out this car.
So this is just a build up of how God blessed me.
Neighbor, this is just the build up of federal charges and me whooping your ass if you don't go ahead and let me out this car.
So this is just a build up. God wants us having fun. We don't. I don't care what music you listen to, long as it ain't cursing. No, but he wants us having fun, enjoying ourselves. You can still go to church, Bible study, everything you got to do. But some churches and some denominations is taking it far. They taking it too far. Of now, church is being born. To me, church ain't born because God been too good for me. But I'm just saying, a lot of people are taking it too far. You preaching holiness, but you're not practicing holiness. So before you try to come for me, make sure you practice holiness and make sure that I don't know your past and you don't know my past. But before you try to bring up my past, look at yourself in the mirror and say, "Oh, Susan or Mark, I have a past too, but my past is different than Andrew's." Oh, come on and give God some praise. If I had spit on you good, I hope my spit cut your face. I hope it touch your face and make you better than thee.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna lawsuit you when I get out of here. This is disgusting.
But I just got to get on her because I had a flashback of how I could have been dead just a minute ago, earlier today, when that deer ran across my when that hey.
He said the devil is the
Thank you, Jesus. I hope you guys are doing well.
Darnell said they say the devil is the master of confusion. Bro is the black belt.
I just came. I'm actually on my way home. Finna get some rest and get ready for this holiday week as I travel to New York this week. Pray for me because I will be in New York this week. I have dinner to go to. Sac City Avenue is having a brunch, and they also having a Christmas dinner. So I will be in New York for in December and this week. So pray for me. I'll be leaving this week to go to New York. That deer saw my coat. It probably did. I might need to take it off. It probably it probably smelled it. But what? I say smell. Take my smeller. Have y'all the Clark sisters have pray for the USA. Come on, everybody, join together. Pray for the nation. Pray for the USA. Come on, everybody, join together. Pray for the nation. All right. You say you stay in Manhattan, Chris? Who stay in Manhattan?
Manhattan?
You this devil. Somebody trying to call me. On video chat, whoever's Mary is, you can stop calling me because once I get off, you will be blocked, Mary. I'm sure you're watching me now. You're trying to distract my thing, but you
Manhattan
will be blocked, baby. You will be blocked. I'm just giving you a warning. So my fresh start, boo
You
boo oatmeal
blaming me for
pate,
this?
you might want to stop.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to
But
do with this shit.
yes. I love you guys too. I love you guys too. I love you. I really do. Whoever's
All
Mary.
right, that's too much overzest. All right, we gotta put a pin in this one. This is just too much overzest. Let's get into this this video of young Pharaoh. He said, "What you say? I've never heard that song in my life. Me either. He be making shit up." Let's get into this video of young Pharaoh and what he had to say about Farrakhan. Young Pharaoh speaks on Louis Farrakhan being banned from Instagram and Facebook. Y'all want me to jump into that, or y'all want to finish this? As long as I'm here, I'm not praying for shit. I'm going to pray for those on the straight and narrow. Y'all want me to jump into the Pharaoh? Y'all want me to finish this video? I'll let y'all pick. We still got 3 hours. All he do is act extra zesty. We got one for the Farrakhan. Look, and I got your video loaded up right afterwards. I thought it was after that one. And I never really looked at that Real Tune video neither. I never looked at it that Real Tune interview neither. I never really watched it. No more Zest Fest. All right, I got you.
What's my points? Because I've been meaning to get on this nigga Farrakhan. I just had to focus on my motherfucking fight. Okay, let me see.
He said he been meaning to get on Farrakhan. He had to focus on his fight. You didn't do too much focus because that man had your ass tooted up. You didn't do too much focusing because you got your ass whipped.
What's my points? Because I've been meaning to get on this nigga Farrakhan. I just had to focus on my motherfucking fight. Okay, let me see.
It's ironic that he's laughing at Farrakhan for being banned from social media and he's been kicked off of every platform too. Yeah. He never says who won.
Oh, Farrakhan. Oh, Farrakhan. First of all, let me let y'all niggas know something, okay? We don't give a fuck about Farrakhan.
We try to leave Zest Fest and we walk right into another one. Look what this nigga just did.
Oh, Farrakhan. Oh, Farrakhan. First of all, let me let y'all niggas know something. Okay? Oh, Farrakhan. First of all, let me let y'all niggas know something.
First of all, let me let y'all niggas know something. What is it? 2 snaps up and 3 snaps down. This nigga is a Zest Fest.
Ooh. Oh, Farrakhan. Oh, Farrakhan. Oh, Farrakhan.
He said he hurricane kicked him.
First of all, let me let y'all niggas know something, okay? We don't give a fuck about Farrakhan getting banned off the internet, my nigga.
Same way we ain't give a fuck about you getting banned off the internet, but yet you on this motherfucker. And the difference is Farrakhan didn't cry about it for 3 whole years. You've been crying about it ever since.
We don't give a fuck about Farrakhan getting banned off the internet. Why y'all acting like black people galactically is in a uproar over this bum ass nigga getting banned off the? You should have been banned this nigga off the motherfucking internet. Should have been banned this shit long overdue. But now let me go on why y'all niggas is hypocritical. Okay? On why you're a hypocrite if you're mad that Louis Farrakhan got banned off of. Matter of fact, let me pull the video up. Because y'all know how I do. Let me go ahead and pull the video up. Hold on, let me pull the video up. Farrakhan kicks out.
Farrakhan the bum ass nigga, but Farrakhan got millions of dollars still, millions of followers still. You never reached the level of Farrakhan at any point. And that's what I don't get. How you gonna say you did better than Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, and you ain't even reached Farrakhan level yet, ever? Not even you didn't even sniffed it. You didn't even sniff that level. You couldn't even get a taste for that level.
Khalid. See? Now look. Now y'all remember when I played this video, right? I'm gonna make a couple points, but let me make my main point now. Y'all remember when I played this video, right? Okay? Of what? Look.
During the speech, Brother Khalid made remarks that were not consistent with the proper representation of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, his teachings and guidance, myself, and the Nation of Islam.
See?
I found the speech.
Now, I'm not going to play the whole shit. Wait, matter of fact, I want to play this part. What you find? Let me see.
After listening to it in context, vile in manner, repugnant.
See? Now, look, I'm not even going to play the rest. But never forget, when Farrakhan kicked Khalid Muhammad out the Nation of Islam.
Never forget that big ass pimple on your forehead that's just sticking out like, oh shit, we doing a live? How you doing? That pimple popped out on him like, oh shit, we doing a live? Why didn't you tell me? How you doing? Where the fuck my vape pen there go? That nigga said, oh shit, we got a live. God damn, you look like you growing a horn out your forehead. Look at that shit. That motherfucker pimple popped out that nigga forehead like, oh shit, why didn't you tell me we was doing a live? How y'all doing? Howdy ho.
Islam, because as you just heard, he found his speech about white people vile, repugnant, and inappropriate. See? Now, what's the difference? The Nation of Islam was they platform. It wasn't no public platform. It was they platform.
Exactly, and that's why he did it. He did. Farrakhan has spoken about white people in such manner, but he did it in a way where you couldn't do what they did. They couldn't use it against him the way they used Khalid Muhammad. Khalid Muhammad took the fucking gloves off. That's why I fucks with him. Khalid Muhammad took the motherfucking gloves off and went out in Vagita. Yeah, did anybody else notice that he got a shape up over here and around here, but let this go? Nigga, cut that shit off.
This nigga was out there teaching motherfuckers that the white man is the devil, okay? And then he kicked Khalid Muhammad out of the Nation of Islam for speaking that rhetoric, okay? For speaking that rhetoric.
It wasn't for speaking the rhetoric. It was how he spoke it.
Now, continuing on, now Farrakhan mad that he hold on, let me block a nigga.
I'm mad you got that fake ass chain on. I'm mad you got that fake ass chain on. Your gold is 7 different shades. This is a different shade. This is a different shade. Your ring is a different shade. Your bracelet is a different shade.
Farrakhan's a wonderful dude.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta do it again. Hold on. We got to put the drip back on. We got to put the drip back on. We got to throw the drip back on for him.
Go to that nigga Instagram then.
We got to throw the drip back
you
on.
can't. Get the fuck off my Instagram talking about some Farrakhan's a wonderful dude. Bitch, bye. Anyway, as I was saying, he kicked Khalid Muhammad.
Oh, wow. Your fans come at my neck all the fucking time for kicking their asses off of my shit. When they on here on some fuck shit and be like, oh, why you got blocked me? And you over here doing that because people defending Farrakhan. Isn't that ironic? Oh, we got to put the drip on. We got to be like young Pharaoh today, y'all. We got to put the drip on. We got to put the drip on. You know, you got to have a drip.
Out of the Nation of Islam, okay, for the same shit he mad about getting kicked off social media for. You see how Karma come back around?
Didn't you send what's his name, Chef Fatback home for telling Lou to SMD right after you told a whole fucking wait. Ooh, that was zesty. Pause. Didn't you kick Chef Yak out of Otten Nation for telling General Lou to SMD right after you told the whole fucking car dealership to SMD? See how karma coming back around?
So if you think I'm gonna give a fuck, let me tell you something.
Ironic.
Let me tell you something about karma, okay? The Nation of Islam was Farrakhan's platform. He didn't have to get rid of Khalid Muhammad. He did that shit solely for his handlers. Now, let me tell you something about Facebook.
First of all, why are you making that zesty ass face? Second of all, isn't that what you did to Chef Yak? Isn't that what you did to the black community when you got kicked out of CPAC? You stop fucking with the black community, talking about I'm back here with the white man. I've been back here with the white man the whole time. The white man never did nothing to me. Trying to get back with your handler. Oh wait, let me
Instagram.
Let me fix that.
Okay?
Trying to get back with your handler.
If you don't know, Instagram is owned by Facebook. Okay? Let me tell you something else you may not know. Shh. Let me tell you niggas a secret.
He said what happened to his Buffett baby
Let me tell you niggas
voice.
a secret because you niggas don't read. And everything's a conspiracy. Let me tell you niggas a secret. Okay? Let me tell you retard ass, emotional, conscious, community.
Wait, hold on. Wait, did you just say niggas don't read and think everything is a conspiracy?
And Instagram, okay? If you don't know, Instagram is owned by Facebook, okay? Let me tell you something else you may not know. Shh. Let me tell you niggas a secret. Let me tell you niggas a secret because you niggas don't read. And everything's a conspiracy. Let me tell you niggas a secret.
So we the ones who don't read, right? We don't read. When you got a bookshelf full of uncracked books claiming that you read. And then you say we think everything is a conspiracy? When you talking about you got the United States indicted for human trafficking, you killed Queen Elizabeth, who's an alien, you got Hitler knocked off, you found the origins of HIV, and etc. We the ones who believe in conspiracies, Mr. Marshall? Oh, wow. Didn't know that.
Okay? Let me tell you retard ass, emotional, conscious, community, robotic minded ass niggas a secret. Facebook is privately owned.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for putting that in there.
It's privately owned. Shh. It's privately owned. Okay? So what does that mean? Facebook can kick whoever the fuck off they want to. They can kick whoever the fuck off they want to.
Exactly, and that's why he kicked your dumb ass off. But back to what I was saying about this Chef Yak shit. Now, you basically call Farrakhan out for kicking Khalid Muhammad out for speaking the same rhetoric that he was speaking. But you kicked Chef Yak out for telling Lou to SMD, right? So what the fuck is this right here?
Peace, family. It's the General Froze. Welcome to another powerful live stream. I just want to say y'all niggas can suck my fucking dick. You not coming with me. Fuck y'all niggas, bitch. I'm retired. All y'all niggas can stay over here, suck my fucking dick. Now, with that being said, I just made a new YouTube channel. Peace, family. It's the General Froze. Welcome to another powerful live stream.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? You's a goofball. This nigga's a total fucking hypocrite. the biggest fucking hypocrite ever. What grown ass man makes this
They
face?
can kick whoever the fuck off they want to.
Do not come into the chip. Ben hated. Peace and welcome. But like I was saying, Mr. Marshall, every time you talk, I'm gonna talk like this. You gotta. Lucky I ain't got no fake ass grills. I ain't putting that fake shit in my mouth. I refuse to put the shit around my neck. I ain't putting it in my mouth. But what grown ass man does this? What heterosexual grown man that makes this face and then with it?
They want to. They can kick whoever the fuck off they want to.
So let me put that in slow motion.
Farrakhan was banned from YouTube.
Let me put that in slow motion.
It didn't say Farrakhan was banned from YouTube. It didn't say they can kick whoever the fuck off they want to. It didn't say to. It off they want to. It didn't say Farrakhan.
My nigga. What grown heterosexual man does that? Go get some aluminum foil. You're right. Hold up. I'll be right back. You're right. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Was banned from YouTube. It didn't say Farrakhan was banned from the internet. It said he was banned from 2 privately owned social media sites. Okay? Duh, dummies. Now you niggas can sit here all you want to say, well, the law enforcement and be using Facebook and social media. What? So what? So what if Facebook and Instagram cooperates with law enforcement? So what the fuck that got? Don't be on here doing nothing illegal, motherfucker. The point I'm trying to make is this. They can kick off who the fuck they want. It's not a conspiracy. Like, you niggas.
Yeah! Uh-huh! It's the general. Y'all like my grills? This how you talk, too. This how you talk. He be like, that's how you be talking, too. Hey, Mr. Pharaoh. Am I getting like you yet? Am I like you? Uh-huh. It's the general. Little Kiki from Guilford Street.
Now let me hit you niggas with some more juice. Okay? Let me hit you niggas with some more. Let me hit you Farrakhan hypocrite niggas with some more gas. Y'all niggas acting like 9 other people didn't get kicked off for hate speech. Okay? I have personally seen Farrakhan use speech that would be considered hate speech.
And that's the same reason you got kicked out of CPAC for hate speech? Huh? Ain't that why they kicked you out of CPAC? I could have sworn they did.
On these platforms. What are you talking about? Why do you think I tell y'all niggas don't be on? Why do y'all think I block so many of y'all? When y'all niggas get to coming in my comments talking about white man and this, that, and the third, I'm blocking niggas. When y'all niggas get to getting out of pocket, I'm blocking niggas. You know why? You're not about to get my shit banned. I told y'all this shit a year ago. I'm not.
How you gonna come at this nigga for kicking? Nigga, hold on. Let's be serious for a second. You literally just came at him for kicking Khalid Muhammad for the shit he said about white men. And you literally blocking people from your platform for saying the same shit. Mr. Pharaoh, Mr. TT from Guilford Street. You sound like a fucking hypocrite right now. You fucking idiot. You're literally doing the same thing you're coming at him for.
Now, with that out-of-pocket pro-black shit, because this not y'all page. Y'all niggas not going to get my page tore down because you trying to live vicariously through me and get your rocks off. Say that shit on your own page. Motherfucker, don't be coming on my page with that bullshit. I told y'all this shit a year ago. You know why? Okay? For this exact reason.
I'm trying to go get my jello.
Me no black extremist, none of that. I'm not going for none of that. So, if you got a nigga who got a...
You got into the black community as a black extremist. You claim that the white man is a Neanderthal. You claim that we need to separate from them. You was preaching the white man was the devil.
1,000 motherfuckers in his comments talking about white cracker, devil, all this type of shit, and he not saying that he doesn't feel that way. What do you think white people would do? Just imagine right now, you own a black, you own a social media site, and you got a white person on here who got 1,000 other white people on here talking about N-word, nigger, and nigga this and nigga that. Is you gonna let it rock? Is you gonna let it rock? Okay, so be real here. Y'all niggas not being real.
Wait a minute, nigga. Hold the boat. Hold the boat, Mr. Pharaoh. Hold the boat, Mr. Pharaoh. You just said that it was karma. And Louis Farrakhan was a hypocrite for kicking Khalid Muhammad out for speaking the rhetoric that Farrakhan once spoke. But now you're doing the same exact thing on your platform as you talk about it. And then try to make an excuse. My grills keep falling out every time I talk. You're trying to make an excuse. And your excuse is literally the same shit. What the fuck are you talking about, Mr. Pharaoh?
Listed. Farrakhan ass been out here for over 100, damn near going on 100 years. That nigga has yet to create his own social media platform. That's what his ass get.
How many social media platforms have you made, Mr. Pharaoh? You've been out for 10 years plus. The only thing you made was that fake ass university that got shut down. Farrakhan is still thriving.
That's what his ass get. I got my own private website, youngpharaoh.net. Go.
I got you.
Anybody that's subscribed in youngpharaoh.net, y'all know how we get. We get real in that motherfucker. But in public,
I gotta take these out. Nigga, this shit's cutting up my lip. I gotta take these out. This shit's cutting up my lip. All right. I can only do that for a couple minutes. That shit cutting up my lip. Quiet. But I need to get some more eyeliner and all that stuff. So y'all want to donate towards that? That's the only reason why I haven't been able to do the skits, because I need to get some more eyeliner and flour. Because my wife told me I need to get my own flour. Y'all always get me in trouble. So if anybody want to donate towards that, the Cash App and all that is at the top of the joint. All you gotta do is click the link now, except for the PayPal. The PayPal you gotta type in, but everything else you gotta click the link. Y'all want to donate towards the eyeliner, towards the skits, y'all can do that.
Don't come on.
I gotta get some fucking fake mushrooms too. What's the name gave me a great idea. Manzi gave me a great idea. I gotta get some props. So if y'all want to donate towards the props, I need eyeliner. I need to get fake mushrooms. I gotta get flour or some type of white powder, probably baby powder. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo. As soon as I'm able to get that, them skits is coming nonstop.
Block you. You niggas can say what you want to say. I will block the fuck out of you. I will block the fuck out of you. Come on my public social media sites being ignorant and see what happens. We respect everybody, okay? And on my personal site, I can say what the fuck I want to say. It's mine. I pay for it. I pay for it to be hosted. I pay for the security, so I pay for all of that. But on YouTube, we gonna play by the rules on YouTube. We gonna play by the rules on Facebook. We gonna play by the rules.
You gonna play by the rules on Facebook and YouTube, y'all. That's ironic because you got banned from each of these platforms for not playing by the rules, making terroristic threats, saying racial slurs, all that stuff.
On Instagram, we gonna play by the rules. Okay? Period. Motherfucker, you can go to work with a motherfucker right now. Motherfucker could be stone cold racist. I don't need to know that. Just shake my hand. Let's do our job. And then when you go home, I could be all the N-words you want me to be. That doesn't affect me. But when in public, in face to face, you're gonna respect me. And so that's what Farrakhan ass get for thinking that he gonna debo motherfuckers on they shit and not get kicked off, my nigga. And so that being said, this is why I tell
Hey, Pharaoh followers. First of all, I want to say. Secondly, I better not hear you motherfuckers jump in my chat not one motherfucking time ever again in y'all motherfucking lives talking about, oh, you just like you just hating on a man of another black man's downfall. You just want to see. I never seen somebody celebrate another black man's downfall. And I clowning for the same shit you motherfuckers is in the chat laughing at him clown Farrakhan for. You motherfuckers is bigger hypocrites than he is. Fuck out of here.
Tell y'all, I don't post my lectures and shit on YouTube. I don't do none of that. Okay? If I post some shit on YouTube, it's gonna be it's fuck PG-13. Right. What's below that? Whatever below PG-13, that's what it's gonna be. But in my website, we get real. We get real. I show shit in my website. Pictures and images in my website.
Bro, you need to stop lifting your brow. You need to stop lifting that brow, because every time you lift that brow up, that one pimple just... What y'all doing out here? What's going on in here? Oh, you live? Come on, man. Why'd you tell me you live? I need to get my shit together. Hold on, where my brush at? Let me get my shit together. Every time you lift that brow up, that one pimple right there, just pop right out. How you doing?
That'll get my ass yacked off the motherfucking internet, okay? And so with that being said, I get niggas out of here. Now with that being said,
you know how they coming, Quad.
Let me show y'all who else got banned, okay? Because y'all niggas got amnesia. For some reason, y'all think that the government just magically targeted a nigga who works for the government. Why would they?
Whoa! Run that back? Run that by me again, Pharaoh? Mr. Marshall?
Out of here. Now with that being said, let me show y'all who else got banned, okay? Because y'all niggas got amnesia. For some reason, y'all think that the government just magically targeted a nigga who works for the government. Y'all think that the government just magically targeted a nigga who works for the government. And y'all think that the government just magically targeted a nigga who works for the government. And y'all think that the government just magically targeted a nigga who works for the government.
Fucking what? That's the only thing I can say is, wow. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious, Mr. Pharaoh? Are you serious? This sounds exactly right, Quad. You ripped the words right out of my fucking mouth. Are you fucking serious, Mr. Pharaoh? You're right. Say what? Did you really just say that? When soon as you crumbled and rolled down the fucking hill of ego, the first thing you did was come up with a government conspiracy. It's more believable for Farrakhan because he has the power to actually move a whole fucking religion and persuade a whole section of a religion. You couldn't persuade no fucking body. They got more of a reason to go after Farrakhan than they do you. So we're supposed to believe that the government didn't target Farrakhan, right? Mr. I'm working with the CIA. Right. A man who has never out of his mouth said or admitted to working for the government. But we're supposed to believe you, a man who claims he was working with the FBI, the government, the military, the CIA, and all of the above, who has not even a quarter of Farrakhan's following, was targeted and drugged. Is that what you're telling me, Mr. Farrell? Is that what you're telling me? Get the fuck out of here. This nigga is bugging.
Why would the FBI ban or the government conspire to ban Farrakhan off the internet when they just been paying him, as we can see documented, over $360,000? Why would they do?
Why? Yeah, but we can ask the same question about you, my nigga. Why? He said it's on Jello time. Why would the government conspire to ban you off the internet, who claims he's been working with them and talks to the military every day, who is literally breaking every fucking guideline there is on each of these sites? Why should we believe that the government set you up and took your money? What the fuck would the government need with your money? You owe more taxes than the money they took, allegedly. You owe more taxes than the money that they allegedly took from you. So if they did take it, they was in their own. They was right, and they rightfully however you know what I'm trying to say. They was in the right for taking the shit. If they did, let's say they did. They was in the right for taking it because it was theirs. Nigga, you owe taxes since what, 2022?
Do that. And so with that being said, let me show y'all who else got banned. Okay? Why nobody talking about him? Paul Nealon, who was a white nationalist. Look, nigga ran for congressman in 2018. They banned him too.
On top of that, you caping for a white man. Oh my God. So you're trying to overshadow Farrakhan's ban with a white man's ban. Now, I ain't got nothing against white people. Look, Breezy31 says, fuckery, everyone. Fuckery. This guy, Breezer31 says, fuckery. Because that's exactly what this shit is. Fuckery. Because he fake money, Remy. Remember, he thinks he's pretend money, it has value, right? No. He wasn't ready. Max stupid. Right, he can't leave the country until he pays his taxes. That's probably why his ass ain't leave. Well, he ain't got no money to leave, but I'm pretty sure that's the other reason. You ain't rolling the fuck out until you pay me my goddamn taxes.
They banned him too. See, half of y'all don't even know who this nigga is. Do y'all know who this is? No, you don't. Half you niggas don't even know who this is. All y'all know is name brand people. Like, oh, they banned Farrakhan. Oh, they banned Alex Jones. The only reason y'all know they banned Alex Jones is because you know Alex Jones' name. Half you niggas don't even know what Alex Jones' content consists of. Y'all.
Everybody knows what Alex Jones' content consists of. He's the nigga that broke into Bohemian Grove. There's not a person that's fucking 20-something and up that don't know who Alex Jones is. Even the younger generation know who Alex Jones is. What the fuck is you talking about? And then you notice that this guy that he's talking about, it has a Make America Great hat on, right? So you know why he's talking about him. Because he's trying to ride the Trump bandwagon. That fake ass shade on, nigga. That shit turning green. Look at that shit.
Y'all motherfuckers crying about Farrakhan getting banned. If I ask any one of y'all right now to come on and name every person on that list who got banned and what was their content, okay? You couldn't even tell me.
Who gives a fuck? They only care about the black folks that got banned. Of course. Are they supposed to care? Oh shit, there go my green screen thing right there. I wonder if that'll fit on the back of the chair. Would they even who the fuck is they supposed to care about? Also on that list, but the black folks.
More white people got banned than black people. What are y'all talking about? So if that's the case, if Farrakhan needs to come back on, then the white nationalists needs to come back on. Let's be fair. Y'all niggas talking about some, they trying to attack people's freedom of speech. Nigga, they not trying to attack Farrakhan's freedom of speech. What are you talking about? This is not, y'all niggas keep trying to turn everything into a conspiracy. Now when some shit is a conspiracy, I'm gonna be the first one to be like, man, that shit is a conspiracy.
Wow, us niggas is always trying to turn something to a conspiracy, y'all. Says the nigga that said he got Queen Elizabeth clipped, got the government convicted of hate crimes or sex crimes. Says he knocked off Hitler. Says he was abducted by aliens. But we the ones who always trying to make a conspiracy though. That's what I'm saying. Farrakhan didn't give a fuck. He made one fucking statement about that and never talked about it again. Says Rick Ross drugged him. Pot meets kettle. Right. Says Rick Ross and Little Dirk drugged him. And 13 other people was involved who don't know each other, never been around each other, never spoken to each other.
This is not a conspiracy, dog. Y'all niggas keep trying to make everything about y'all. Everything is not about y'all nasty niggas. Y'all dirty, nasty, bow tie. Nobody give a fuck about y'all dusty ass niggas, dog. Y'all man into a conspiracy. Now when some shit is a conspiracy, I'm gonna be the first one to be like, man, that shit is a conspiracy. This is not a conspiracy, dog. Y'all niggas keep trying to make everything about y'all. Everything is not about y'all nasty niggas. Y'all dirty, nasty, bow tie. Nobody give a fuck about y'all dusty ass niggas, dog.
Oh, wow. Wow, we dirty, dusty ass niggas, right? But you need our donations, the people's donations, because I ain't donate to your bitch ass. You need those donations from those dirty, nasty ass niggers to wear that fake ass jewelry around your neck, right? We wasn't dirty ass, dusty ass niggas then, right? When you was pandering, talking about the black woman is God. When you was pandering, talking about, oh, I need money for my lawyer. What happened, bro? Now all of a sudden they dirty, dusty niggas. I'm lost here, bro. I'm lost. They wasn't dirty, dusty niggas when you needed them to donate. But now was they? Now were they? I don't remember them being dirty, dusty niggas then. I don't remember that. I remember the black woman being God. I remember we need to separate from white folks. White folks is alien. Like Griff from Berserk, right? What so-called black leader refers to his people as niggers? Clankety clank, clankety clank. That's how you know that shit. Some good quality jewelry. When you can hear that clank clank. I don't look. Even without it, you can still hear it. Even without it.
Everything is not about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas love to sit here and try to cry.
I ain't gonna lie. I was able to get my shit from a settlement. I'm not gonna sit here like I worked hard to get this shit. I won a settlement, but at least my shit real. I had this shit for how long? You go back since the beginning, and these the same fucking chains. I just don't wear them like that.
And play the victim. And y'all niggas is so much in love with being victims. Y'all keep trying to insert yourself in places of victimization where it don't even matter.
Wait, we love playing the victim? It's us that love playing the victim, y'all. We love playing the victim. Us, the people. We the victims, according to him.
Y'all, everything is not about y'all nasty niggas. Y'all dirty, nasty, bow tie. Nobody give a fuck about y'all dusty ass niggas, dog. Everything is not about y'all niggas. Y'all niggas love to sit here and try to cry and play the victim. And y'all niggas is so much in love with being victims. Y'all keep trying to insert yourself in places of victimization where it don't even matter. Where it don't even matter. A motherfucker gets shot up the street, ain't got shit to do with you, and you gonna find a way to finesse your way into that pain so that it can apply to you. Oh, well, you know, they just killing us out here. They're not killing us. They shot Ray Ray. That don't have nothing to do with you. What are you talking about? The Facebook and Instagram banning motherfuckers who they feel are using their platforms for something that could potentially start a fucking race war.
Isn't that why they banned you? Because you could have potentially started a war on your baby mamas, making all those threats. It's ironic that he's sitting here judging and making fun of Farrakhan for this shit. Is Farrakhan back on Facebook and YouTube? I'm not sure, but I know he ain't.
Okay? Because if you get this dumbass and this dumbass arguing together on Facebook and Instagram and all of they retard ass followers, we're going to have a race war. So Facebook and Instagram ban these motherfuckers. Okay? And here you niggas go, y'all ignoring the white supremacists that got banned and solely trying to focus on Farrakhan to make it about y'all. Oh, they trying to ban our shit.
Why wouldn't we ignore it? What the fuck sense did that make, bro? Tell me what sense did that make? What, they supposed to complain that the white supremacists got banned? What the black people supposed to go, oh no, that's not right. Let that KKK member back on the platform. What is we talking about here?
Followers, we're going to have a race war. So Facebook and Instagram ban these motherfuckers. Okay? And here you niggas go, y'all ignoring the white supremacists that got banned and solely trying to focus on Farrakhan to make it about y'all. Oh, they trying.
Oh my God. By you saying that lets me know that, hold on, let me see. By you saying that lets me know that you have no legit reason to talk about Farrakhan. You just wanted a reason to troll him. Because what you said made absolutely no sense, Mr. Marshall. No sense. What sense did any of that make? You said they ignored the white supremacists that got banned and solely focused on Farrakhan. Isn't that what they were supposed to do? Isn't that what they were supposed to do?
Trying to ban our freedom of speech. Oh, our freedom of speech. Oh, our freedom of speech. You niggas can't even spell freedom of speech. Half you niggas can't spell freedom. We talking about freedom of speech. You niggas don't give a fuck about no freedom of speech. Be for real. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. You don't even fucking read, nigga. What are you talking about? Freedom of speech.
Why does he think he's the only black man that reads? Well, you don't read. We've already proven that. You don't read shit. Everybody that came in and out of that house said they didn't see you read one book. And every last one of those people were there for a month or longer. Golden Beauty was there for years, and she said she only saw you skim through a couple books. You ain't read none of those books in that library. Well, that bookshelf. Because a library is a building or room filled with books and book collections. You have a half of a shelf, and you keep calling it a library, which you have not read any of those books. Any real reader knows. That's what I'm saying. You don't read either, nigga. Any real reader knows that if you reading a book and you read it all the way through, that spine is going to be cracked. None of the spine, the plastic was still on that shit.
Nigga, name the last 5 governors of your state. I bet you can't, but you talking about freedom of speech.
All right, well, we got an hour left because Double D not here and he paid for that. I'm going to make sure he here for that extra hour. So we got an hour left. If y'all want to add on more time, go ahead.
You niggas don't give a fuck about the law until it's time to use it in your defense. Just like you niggas don't give a fuck about black history or black culture until it's time to use it in your defense.
That's another good statement. He said, Darnell said, how does freedom of speech and reading intertwine with each other? They don't. Not one bit. I don't know where the fuck or how the fuck he got that.
Freedom of speech. You niggas don't give a fuck about no freedom of speech. Be for real. Freedom of speech? Freedom of speech? You don't even fucking read, nigga.
Neither do you.
What are you talking about? Freedom of speech. Nigga, name the last 5 governors of your state. I bet you can't. But you talking about freedom of speech. You niggas don't give a fuck about the law.
You probably don't even know what black person gives a fuck about. What black person gives a fuck about the governors in their state? Don't worry, I'll wait. You don't even know the last 5 governors in your state. The only governors we've ever heard you mention was Abbott. And that ain't even your state, nigga. That was Texas. The fuck are you talking about? And reading doesn't make you smart, nigga. Why does he think? I'm trying to wrap my mind around why he think reading solidifies him being smart.
Until it's time to use it in your defense. Just like you niggas don't give a fuck about black history or black culture until it's time to use it in your defense. You niggas don't give a fuck about what black people going through. You don't give a fuck about struggling black businesses until it's time to support your bum ass business. So you niggas need to shut.
Wow. Says the man who shit on every black business that he went to because he didn't pay him. This nigga literally shitted on every fucking black business that he went to because he didn't pay them.
Shut the fuck up. Keep talking about some freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. That's all you know. Nigga, name the other amendments, motherfucker. What are you talking about? What's the name of the original Constitution? You don't even know. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
You don't know it neither because you didn't say it.
Shut the fuck up. Did you know that your right to remain silent? Nigga, you can use that too? I don't see you niggas using that. Niggas going to jail every day off telling on themselves in rap songs. Cause nigga got free.
Telling niggas, oh my God. Road swing through with the chrome swing through with the chrome fo, kill as many as I can. Swing through with the chrome fo, kill as many as I can. Better never let me catch you in the dark hall. Something like Dark Moth. There's a beam on a something bright laser. I can deflect a pussy nigga like a lifesaver. You ain't snitching on yourself in your raps. You literally went on Night and Day and said you had 16 bodies, killed somebody with a fake ass army move called a cross kill that don't exist by shooting a man in his 33rd vertebrae. You didn't name the alleged victims that you did not kill because we got the articles on it. You ain't do none of that. You didn't go to Instagram, YouTube, say that you were going to shoot your baby mom house. Went to Instagram, said that you were going to shoot at your baby mom house. Then recorded yourself on your way to go shoot at your baby mom house. You didn't do that? Mr. Marshall, you's a goddamn idiot.
Freedom of speech. You need to start using your freedom of shut the fuck up. That's what you need to start doing. Crying about some bitch ass Farrakhan. Farrakhan ain't doing nothing for nobody. Oh, wow. What has Farrakhan done for anybody? I'd like to know. I honestly would like to know.
What have you done for anybody? We honestly would like to know. What have you done for anybody?
Farrakhan pay for your kids to get to college? No. Farrakhan ever bail you out of jail? No.
Did young Pharaoh pay for your kids to get to college? No. Did young Pharaoh take your kids' college money? Yep. Did young Pharaoh ever bail you out of jail? No. We can say the same thing about you, nigga. And then there again, that zesty ass face.
What did he ever do for you? Only thing Farrakhan ever did for me was kill Malcolm X, kick Khalid Muhammad out the mosque, protect Elijah Muhammad for getting 6 to 9 underage girls pregnant, talk shit about white people but then work with white people behind the scenes.
You can't prove none of this shit. You just making shit up. You said you had evidence on him killing Farrakhan when you debated Riza Islam, and the only thing you had to talk about was Elijah Muhammad. That's the only thing you had to talk about. Yeah, that beat was crazy and he fucked it up, man. I always said that. That's a hot ass beat. I would have tore that beat to shreds. I'd have killed that beat. If somebody can drown out his music and send me that beat, I'll show you how to really do that dark mall shit. We got an hour. We coming down on our last hour. Manzi bought an extra hour, and if Double D show up, I'll add that hour on that he bought last night. But I don't want to put that hour on that he bought and he not here. I don't think that's fair. So if anybody want to add more time, go ahead.
Use the Nation of Islam
We got a lot more to get to.
Dusty ass, toned down mafia to oppress black people. That's it. Only thing Farrakhan ever did for me was disenfranchise the potential of my community. That's it. That's all he did. He ain't never did shit for me. He ain't never did nothing for me. He ain't never did shit. So get your bitch ass out of here. Y'all niggas just like to run your fucking mouths. And y'all niggas just like to cry on the internet. Okay? I don't give a fuck who you is. A regular nigga, celebrity, I don't give a fuck who you is. If you defending Farrakhan for getting kicked off the motherfucking internet, you get your bitch ass off the internet.
Now let me say this. If you defending young Pharaoh for getting kicked off the internet, get your bitch ass off the internet. Cause he's worse than with anything you got to say about Farrakhan, you've done worse. And we can actually prove what the fuck you did. We can actually prove what the fuck you did. You can't prove none of that shit about Farrakhan. You can't prove he killed Malcolm X. You can't prove that he working with the white man behind the scene. You ain't got no proof of none of that shit, but we can prove all the shit that we claim about you, all the accusations that was made about you. We can definitely prove that.
Motherfucker. Cause y'all niggas keep running y'all motherfucking mouths. Y'all niggas ain't out here on the field. Y'all niggas ain't 10 toes down on the field. Motherfucker. Y'all niggas ain't got no action going on. Y'all niggas ain't got no type of action going on in y'all life. Y'all niggas don't want no police action. Y'all niggas keep running y'all mouth, talking this hoorah shit, and be the first nigga. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, I would never.
No, but that wasn't you. What front lines have you been on? Has anybody seen Young Pharaoh out at any other protests except for Donald Trump's? That's the only fit. That is crazy. I just realized that. The only protest you have ever participated in was Donald Trump's. You've never participated in the Black Lives Matter. You've never participated in nothing else. You ain't even participate in Sandra Bland's protests, but used her name and likeness to scam. I'm going to let that marinate. I'll buy an hour if I'm not in the chat. Use it because I'm going to be in the comments. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, if you now that you said that, that's fine. Because you said that you're gonna be in the chat, I know you here. I just don't want to, waste the money for people. That's why you see when I do a Manzit last night, I was like, "Yo, Manzit bought these last 2 hours. I gotta go to Umar." You feel me? I try to be as fair as I can to everybody. But let that marinate. Let that marinate. Quaz, you forgot about that, right? And then you try to join the 1776 militia. You try to join a fucking militia. Let me see if I still got that picture. You try to join a fucking militia, bro. The 1776 Freedom Tour. You tried to join a militia, my nigga. Let the video play. And then top that off, the only protest you have ever participated in was Sandra Bland. I mean, was Donald Trump. You didn't even participate in Sandra Bland protest, and you made money off of her name. You made money off her name. 10 toes down and ass up. Pharaoh gets knocked out. Fruity. He's afraid of he said keyword, he's a protester. He said he's afraid of police interaction.
So shut your bitch ass up, my nigga.
Let me find
Don't nobody need to hear this. What you talking about? Come on, dog. Y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up. Talking about they targeting Farrakhan. They not targeting that nigga. Listen, Farrakhan, how Farrakhan gonna lead y'all? He can't even lead his own self. The nigga got shut down from Netflix months ago.
Did the nigga just say what I just nearly said? Hey, beautiful. How you doing? Ain't seen you here in a while. But did the nigga just say what I think he just said?
Fuck up. Talking about they targeting Farrakhan. They not targeting that nigga. Listen, Farrakhan, how Farrakhan gonna lead y'all? He can't even lead his own self. The nigga got shut down from Netflix months ago.
Nigga, we are literally saying the same thing about you. So, to all Young Pharaoh's followers, I want you to take Farrakhan's name out and put Young Pharaoh's name in there and listen to what he's saying.
You shut the fuck up. Talking about they targeting Farrakhan. They not targeting that nigga. Listen, Farrakhan, how Farrakhan gonna lead y'all? He can't even lead his own self.
Talking about they targeting Young Pharaoh. They ain't targeting that nigga. Talk about he gonna lead y'all, our nation, and that nigga homeless. We gonna do it like Pharaoh. We flossing like Pharaoh.
Nigga got shut down from Netflix months ago. I've been spoke on. Damn near a year.
Nigga got shut down from CPAC years ago. I've been spoke on that. It's the same as you can literally line up everything he's saying with himself. You can literally line up everything that he's saying for his goddamn self.
Year ago. The nigga had from that time all the way till this time to make his own platform. He still didn't. So let me get y'all. The nigga had from about 1960s, from the 1960s to create his own platform. Failed to do so.
Nigga had from 2015 to 2024 to create his platform. Failed to do so. You created a university, but that ain't no fucking platform. And that university has been shut down because you have been burning the shit out of people. So, what's the difference between you and Farrakhan right now, bro? What's the difference between all the stuff that you're saying about Farrakhan and you right now as we speak? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Now, damn near 60 years later, Netflix shut the nigga down. Still ain't created his own platform. Now, Facebook and Instagram shut the nigga down. Nigga still ain't got his own platform. But he cried.
You know why Farrakhan wasn't worried about it? Because he still had people sharing his videos. Tons of people sharing his video. I still see Farrakhan all over Facebook and what's his name? Instagram. I see him all over that motherfucker. And it ain't motherfuckers speaking out against him. You got people still playing your videos like me, but it ain't for good reasons. It ain't for good reasons.
About not being on the white people person platform. And then the nigga, hold on, we got a troll. Let me see if I can go live with him. Cause anyway, let me click a troll. But then the nigga keep talking about the white man is the devil. Okay? The nigga keep talking about the white, you a pussy. D_twin, you a bitch. I'm blocking you for being a bitch, nigga. Stop trolling my shit. Then when I try to go live with you, you decline it.
Go live with me, nigga. Go live with me. That's who I want you to go live with.
Now, I'm blocking you for being a bitch. Anyway, like I was saying, nigga keep talking about the white man is the devil.
Okay. How you gonna call him for being? How you gonna try to block him and call him a bitch? But you've been running and ducking interaction with me in the feed. You've been ducking both. You've been ducking both. Whenever I'm in your chat, you know exactly who I am. But when a nigga in the chat tell you Remy L want to fade, oh, I don't know who that is. You bitch nigga.
Okay, nigga keep talking about the white man is the devil. Why you crying about being on the white man shit? I just heard this nigga talking about the Jews is my enemy. The Jews is my enemy. Well, why you crying because the Jews won't let you on their shit? Nigga.
Wasn't you doing the same thing? Ain't he doing the same thing? Didn't he say to George Soros, the Jewish community on Sinetta? He said George Soros and the Jewish community is the one who conspired and did all this shit to him. And you said the Muslims did it. Little Dirk, Richard Booz, Rick Ross, your baby moms, Goddess Ayana, that chick, Dejanay, the countless other people did all this shit, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? Literally everything that you saying about Farrakhan right now is what you're doing, and it ain't the people. Farrakhan is you talking to the people that's defending him. It's actually you doing this shit. Farrakhan ain't doing this shit. You doing this shit. Right. Been doing my the whole time. Doinking him all in his face. Pussy. Pussy. I'm right here. Hand me the fair one. I don't know that nigga. He doinking you in your face. Ain't nobody doinking me right now. I'm just doinking the shit out of this nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? Go make your fucking mind up, nigga. Go make your motherfucking mind up. Is the Jews your enemy or is the Jews not your enemy? Because I never.
Go make your motherfucking mind up. Are the Jews your enemy, the Muslims your enemy, or the black community your enemy? Make your mind up. Who drugged you? Was it Little Dirk and Rick Ross? Was it the bank? Was it the government? Was it the CIA? Was it the FBI? Was it your baby mama? Was it Richard Booz? Who knows?
Never seen a nigga.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be next. He's gonna be like Remy L had something to do with it too, and I'm like, yup, I had everything to do with it. I set the whole thing up. It was me, even though I've never been in the same state as you.
About why they enemy won't let them on their platform. Okay? All these niggas crying like bitches. Oh, they trying to attack the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. Oh, the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. Oh, the Honorable Minister. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Go make your own motherfucking platform. Shut your bitch ass up and get off these white people shit. Nigga.
Oh, wow.
Straight up. Straight up. Get off these white people shit.
We can say the same thing about you, bro. This shit is crazy. He is his own enemy, yo. Your words are always coming back to bite you in the ass, bro. Like you set yourself up with the shit that you say. People don't, it's so easy to expose this nigga because you don't really have to do much but let him talk himself. That's all you got to do is just sit back and let this dumb motherfucker talk. And he'll do it himself. He said it's B, Austin. It was B all along.
Get off these white people shit. If you support Louis Farrakhan, you got to get the fuck up out of here. Okay? See, and this is why I go in on Farrakhan because you know how you shake the tree just to see.
Oh, but I did find this. You say that you ain't no nature boy, but here's proof that y'all niggas was having bussy boy sleepovers. You say you don't know nature boy, but this is you at his crib. And this is a different time. You remember Nature Boy had them short dreadlocks when he did the Sinetta interview, I think. Nature Boy didn't look like this. So that means you knew him before that, and y'all was having them bussy boy sleepovers. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Monkey's gonna fall out. I come shake my tree on my platform every once in a while just to see who follow me so I can block y'all. I don't fuck with Farrakhan at all. Rest in R.I.P. Malcolm, motherfucker. That's how I'm rocking. If you fuck with Farrakhan, bitch.
Wow, you went at Farrakhan, all hugged up and everything, right? You went with You went at Farrakhan. You see, this is how I knew that you just did that shit for clout, and you did it as a way to get your name out there because you went at Farrakhan acting like you was this huge advocate. Where the fuck did I put that chain? Acting like you was a huge advocate. A huge advocate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this for when I do the Hassan part. For Farrakhan, then turn around and say, fuck Farrakhan. You did more than for the people than Farrakhan did. Right? So what does that tell me? You use Farrakhan's name for clout. And then when you couldn't use it no more, you said, fuck Farrakhan, I'm better than him. What type of fuckery is that, bro? Like, please let me know. Damn, where the fuck is that picture at? Y'all know what I'm talking about, though, right? Hold on. I think I can find it. So on the internet. Yup. Found it. Found the video. Found it. Now, you talk about protests and all this other shit, but the only protest we ever seen you in was a Trump protest. This one right here at the 1776 Freedom Tour. You got a Young Pharaoh logo on top of a Drain the Swamp t-shirt.
Out here and watching it right now. We out here deep as hell. I don't know if I got the whole line, but we out here mobbing right now in Washington. Let me give y'all the view one more time. Hold on. So let's get it in.
And I know you gave them t-shirts out for free because nobody got the right size on. That's how I know that. Right. We didn't even have rights during that shit. And that's how I know you just went out there and handed them t-shirts out and made it seem like they was all there for you. But they wasn't, nigga. Because none of their t-shirts fit. If they bought them for themselves, they're going to buy the right size. Now watch when you look at these motherfuckers. None of the t-shirts fit. None of their t-shirts. Oh, there go Ace Haru standing right next to him, his bodyguard.
Alright, y'all, I just want to show y'all the vibes out here and watching it right now. We out here deep as hell.
Look, everybody t-shirt is too big. Everybody t-shirt is too big. So that lets you know that he came out, he showed up with a whole bunch of fucking t-shirts and passed them out.
I don't know if I got
Young Pharaoh leads Drain the Swamp March at 1776 Freedom Tour in Washington, D.C., October 17, 2020.
The whole line, but we out here mobbing right now in Washington. Let me give y'all the view one more time. Hold on. So let's get it in. 1776 Freedom Tour. Let's get it.
You notice Ace Haru ain't got none of that shit on. Drain the zest. You know, anybody else notice that Ace Haru ain't got none of that shit on? Hey, Carolina Kid, we got 50 minutes left if you getting that extra hour. I don't know. You notice that Ace Haru ain't had none of that shit on, right? You know, that nigga was like, I'm not putting that shit on.
Bitch, you blocked. Bitch, you blocked. Talking about unity. Come together.
So let me get this straight. My mind just analyzed that. You claim you're for black people, you're building a nation, and you're for black liberty. But the only march we've ever seen you march in was for an accused racist. Oh, all right, that's cool. An accused racist ass president during a 1776 freedom tour. Type it in and look it up, which is actually a racist militia. And no other black protests. The only protest we seen you march for was white people. But this is supposed to be a black leader, y'all. Let that sink in.
That nigga couldn't come together with Farrakhan. I mean, with Malcolm. Then, if Farrakhan couldn't come together with Malcolm, I can't come together with Farrakhan. And then you got stupid ass women in here, dusty ass, dank head. You're sewing, about to fall the fuck out, looking ass, trick head ass, dank head, NOY, FOI, stupid ass, buffoon ass females in this motherfucker.
Wow.
Okay, trying to defend the Nation of Islam when Elijah Muhammad was a pedophile. So y'all. You're sewing, about to fall the fuck out, looking ass, trick head ass, dank head, NOY, FOI, stupid ass, buffoon ass females in this motherfucker. Okay, trying to defend the Nation of Islam when Elijah Muhammad was a pedophile. So y'all motherfuckers keep saying.
What does them defending Farrakhan got to do with Elijah Muhammad? Them defending Farrakhan has absolutely nothing to do with Elijah Muhammad. So what the fuck is we talking about here? It has absolutely nothing to do with Elijah Muhammad. I mean, Farrakhan has nothing to do. What did them defending Farrakhan got to do with Elijah Muhammad and what the fuck he did? Farrakhan ain't out there messing with little girls.
Sitting here talking about black women being abused and the NOY is supposed to be protecting the community. Luke, motherfucking Elijah Muhammad would have been fucking your daughter. What you talking about?
You would too, nigga. Wasn't you 18? Ashley Thompson? That don't ring a bell? She was 13, you was 18? That don't ring a bell? That you don't remember that? You don't remember being 18, living with a 13-year-old, and then you blamed her mama, talking about her mama lied about her age? What mother would lie about their daughter's age? I finally put my footrest on this motherfucker. On my chair. What mother lies about their daughter's age so she can be with a grown man? Don't worry, I'll wait. How many mothers, black mothers, you know out there that has ever lied about their daughter's age in order for them to be laid up with a grown ass man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't.
Elijah Muhammad would have been fucking your little 14, 15, 16-year-old. And y'all niggas keep.
And we can say the same thing about you with that big ass fucking zit. That zit is crazy. Every time you move your forehead, that thing just whoop, right out. That nigga like, fuck that nigga Muhammad. Fuck that nigga Farrakhan. Fuck Elijah Muhammad. That nigga like, fuck Farrakhan. Fuck my Elijah Muhammad. You look like Rockman. After he got it, you ever see Rockman when he got knocked out of the ring and he had that big ass lump on his forehead or above his brow? That's what that nigga looked like. Nigga got a Rockman lump. You on here talking shit with a gangrene chain on, a gangrene gold chain on, and a Rockman lump on your fucking brow.
Keep talking about what the NOI did for the community. The NOI was fucking on kids. That's what it was doing, motherfucker.
No. What's the name was allegedly fucking on kids. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This is what he look like right now. Every time if y'all know who Rockman is, This is what I'm talking about. Every time he lifts his eyebrows like this is what he look like. Oh shit! Every time this nigga go like this, that motherfucking jaw stick out like, anyhow. So for those of you who don't know who Rockmine is, this is Rockmine. This is what he looked like when he got back in the ring after the bull knocked him out. Every single time you open your motherfucking mouth and lift up your eyebrows, this is what your forehead look like. This is what your forehead look like. Rockmine. Right, basket case.
And then when Malcolm X said something publicly to warn the public, the NOI killed him to protect the fact that they was fucking on kids. Wait till this documentary.
Can you prove that? Because I seen the documentary. You didn't show a shred of proof that they killed him. He didn't even see. You said that he directly said the NOI killed him. Was trying to kill him. He never said that. You can't prove any of your theories.
Documentary come out. Yeah. Wait till my documentary come out. Yeah. So y'all motherfuckers in this bitch talking about what Farrakhan did for you. Farrakhan ain't do shit for you, but allow an organization to stay around that was fucking on kids. Okay? So if you support Elijah Muhammad, you support a pedophile. Straight up, I don't want to hear nothing about no motherfucking. And then you niggas got every goddamn excuse in the world about why we shouldn't say nothing. Oh, don't say nothing. He did. He can't defend himself. We'll stop talking about slavery. I don't understand how I can't say what Malcolm said.
Wait, did you just say stop talking about slavery? And they're saying stop talking about what Malcolm said because you can't prove any of that shit. You're taking his words and spinning your own narrative to it. That's exactly what you're doing. You're taking Malcolm X's words and spinning his words and spinning the shit. And there are people that were a part of slavery or their parents were a part of slavery that were still alive. You jackass.
About Elijah Muhammad because he dead. But you niggas could bring up history. If that's the case, we might as well throw every history book in the garbage because they dead and they can't defend themselves. So we should stop talking about motherfucking slave masters because they dead, they can't defend themselves. Stop talking about George Washington because George Washington dead, he can't defend his motherfucking self. Stop talking about all the racist white people y'all like to talk about because they dead, they can't defend themselves. So y'all niggas is corny as fuck. And y'all niggas try to use every excuse so that nobody could take accountability. Look at
the same thing you did. You used every excuse in the book to not. You're still using every excuse in the book to not take accountability for the shit that you did, like shooting at your baby mom house, beating them up, scamming the black community. You have yet to take accountability for any of that, and you blame everything on everybody else.
somebody in here crying like a bitch now. You're a liar. You're a liar. Elijah Muhammad wasn't fucking on no kids. Yes, he was. Yes,
Well, Elijah Muhammad never came out his mouth and said he was fucking no kids, but you did. You came out your mouth and said you was fucking on a kid. You was living with her, laying up with her, staying with her and her mama. Message.
he was. Malcolm not gonna lie
Ashley
like
Thompson
that.
is her name.
Malcolm not gonna lie like that, nigga. Malcolm ain't gonna. I believe Malcolm. I believe Malcolm, motherfucker.
We believe Malcolm too, and Malcolm never said that. Oh, you ain't missed nothing. Just him being a hypocrite. I want to get to that Hassan Campbell joint, but we might run out of time. We only got 40 minutes left. So if anybody want to add on time, go ahead. Matter of fact, I might match it. If anybody adds on that time, I'll throw in that other hour to be fair because Double D he definitely had 3 hours to get here. So if anybody adds on that extra hour, I'll match it and throw on that Double D hour from yesterday.
Yo, this document, y'all know I bring receipts.
I'm trying to be as fair as
I'm not about
possible.
to argue with y'all niggas right now. Watch the documentary when it come out.
All right.
Watch, y'all see how long my locks getting? This ain't from bullshit, and this from truth, nigga. You know your physical is a reflection of your spirit. I'm growing inside. Watch, y'all see Malcolm, motherfucker. Woo! Yo, this document, y'all know I bring receipts. I'm not about to argue with y'all niggas right now. Watch the documentary when it come out. Watch, y'all see how long my locks getting? This ain't from bullshit, and this from truth, nigga. Y'all see Malcolm, motherfucker. Woo! Yo, this document, y'all know I bring receipts. I'm not about to argue with y'all niggas right now. Watch the documentary when it come out. Watch, y'all see how long my locks getting? This ain't from bullshit, and this from truth.
Well,
nigga.
We're gonna keep the party
You know
rolling.
your physical is a reflection
Shout out
of
to
your spirit. I'm
Renegade.
growing inside, and these
My
is growing
beautiful
out.
sister Renegade.
Listen, I tell you what. I bet you I got my own platform. Damn.
Hold on.
Growing inside,
Hold on.
nigga. You know your physical is a reflection of your spirit. I'm growing inside.
Did this nigga just hit us with the easy breezy beautiful cover girl? Did this nigga just easy breezy beautiful cover girl us? We about to get into that right after this. I got you, Renegade. Did this nigga just easy breezy beautiful cover girl us?
Watch, y'all see how long my locks getting? This ain't from bullshit, and this from truth, nigga. You know your physical is a
One more
reflection. Woo! Yo, this document, y'all know I bring receipts. I'm not about to argue with y'all niggas right now. Watch the documentary when it come out. Watch, y'all see how long my locks getting? This ain't from bullshit, and this from truth, nigga. You know your physical is a reflection of your spirit. I'm growing inside, and these is growing out. Listen.
Now, I've had dreadlocks the entire time I've been on YouTube. You have never seen me do this shit. And there are thousands of other men on YouTube with dreadlocks who have never ever done this shit. If anything, I'd be like, yo, you see how long my shit getting? My shit come down to my belly button. You see how long my shit getting? That nigga said, you see how long my locks is getting? Oh, my nipples. I'm about to lock my hair up tomorrow. That's what's up. But I would never act like this. This is a female saying this shit. This is a female saying this shit. Whether she, whatever her suit, it doesn't matter what her sexual orientation is. She's still a female. And she could still do that shit if she wanted to. And she's saying that she would never do that shit. Just let your soul glow, baby. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through, yeah.
Listen.
The nigga shook it.
These is growing out. Listen. The
nigga.
I tell you what.
The nigga shook it.
Listen. I tell you what.
Oh my God.
I bet you I got my own platform. Damn. I bet you I got my own platform. Kick me off. It's gonna sting, but it ain't gonna.
They did. And it did sting. And it left you homeless. That's ironic. It did. You did make your own platform. And they kicked you off of it. And now you're homeless.
And these is growing out. Listen. I tell you what. I bet you I got my own platform. Damn. I bet you I got my own platform. Kick me off. It's gonna sting, but it ain't gonna kill. Cause I go on my shit. All right, y'all, go subscribe to Young. If you really fuck with me, go subscribe to YoungPharaoh.net and let's get it on.
Well, they did kick you off your shit, and it did sting, and it looked like it's killing you. Your age, 10 years in the face within a couple months. It looked like it really is doing some type of damage to you.
Y'all know how I'm rocking. But listen, dog. Long story short, nobody give a fuck about no motherfucking Farrakhan getting kicked off social media. I needed to say that, okay? Because I'm tired of y'all crying like bitches.
If nobody gives a fuck, why are you on there complaining about it? They obviously give a fuck more than you're saying. They obviously give a fuck enough for you to jump on the internet and bitch about it.
Okay, I'm tired of y'all crying like little bitches.
Now, y'all been hearing my shit clink around this whole time, right? Even when I just a short, you hear it, just this nigga been shaking his hair, and you have not heard one clink of that jewelry. Matter of fact, I'll take one off, and you still hear more than his. And you still hear more than his. Ooh, cut my light off. Turn that back on. And you still hear more than his.
And I'm not gonna spend too much time on this nigga either. Cause I don't give a fuck.
He said
okay?
like a
I'm gonna
ghoul,
let
right?
y'all know. Cause y'all niggas need a reminder. Okay, because apparently y'all niggas be trickling down into my page from other people pages, and y'all be having me fucked up. So let me give you niggas a reminder.
He
Not to
said he
you who've
got a
been fucking with
plastic
me since day
A6K.
one, but to you new motherfuckers. I'm not a part of no conscious
A6K.
community. I'm not pro-black. I'm pro-righteous. I'm for black people, specifically black women. Okay? I believe in my soul of souls that the black woman is God. That is my primary belief. Pro-righteous. I'm for black people, specifically black women. Okay? I believe in my soul of souls that the black woman is God. That I'm pro-righteous. I'm for black people, specifically black women. Okay? I believe in my soul of souls that the black woman is God.
Wow, he's for black people, right? He's for black people. So he says. But you only ever seen him in a goddamn white people march, which I just showed. You only see him marching for white people, right? Now let's go to this video that I just showed last night. He believes that the black woman is God. Let's see if he really feels that way. Where is it at? He believes the black woman is God, y'all. Let's see if that really is really what it is. Let's see. Where is it at? Cause he believed the black woman is God, y'all. There go that one video. There go the video I need to load up. There we go. Let's see if he really believes that the black woman is God. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. He says he's pro-black. He's for black people, but you've only ever seen him march for white people, right? And he wholeheartedly believes that the black woman is God. Let's see here. Where is it at? Here we go.
bitch that's gonna try to do the last thing that I want. Black women, especially Black American women, are just cool. All right, we're gonna rap about it, right? Why do I want an Asian wife? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all why I want an Asian wife. Okay, I want an Asian wife because Black women, especially Black American women, are just y'all are not on our side. Y'all are not on our side. Y'all don't listen. Y'all sabotage anything that y'all cannot control. Y'all don't actually give a fuck about
There he
Black
goes with
men
that
as
riddle
human
sheet.
beings. Like, y'all don't give a fuck about us. Y'all pick any and everybody in every sexuality over heterosexual Black men. You put a gay man over the heterosexual Black man just to not pick a heterosexual Black man. And y'all are not good with finance. Y'all don't respect business.
Does this sound like he believes that the black woman is God? Just yes or no. Just a simple yes or no. Does this sound like a man who really believes that the black woman is God? Does this sound like a man who believes that the black woman is God? Just yes or no. I just need a yes or no from the chat. He said he believes that wholeheartedly in his soul, he believes that the black woman is God. So you said that you're pro-righteous. You threaten to murder people. You even threaten to torture a woman to the point where her heart stops, and then you're going to speed it back up to make her breathe again. And that's the type of torture you said you're going to do to her, right? You said you're pro-black, right? You're for black people, but we've only seen you protest for white people. You didn't even go to Sandra Bland's protest, and you scammed money off her name. And then you go on to say that you believe that the black woman is God. You wholeheartedly believe that. But you're saying black women don't support black men. They're financially unstable. They're bitches. They're niggers. All this other shit.
You know, I used to be a so-called street nigga, and that's not finance though. Like, you don't do taxes as a street nigga. You don't do booking. You don't have a CPA. You don't have business accounts and shit like that. So I feel like a lot of black women, on top of the fact y'all are not good for relationships, y'all are not good for business. You feel what I'm saying? So me, as somebody who's a self-made millionaire with 4 apps and 4 inventions on my way to becoming a trillionaire, why the fuck would I pick a bitch that's gonna try to goddamn not only bust all my shit out and fuck my shit up because she got an attitude? Why the fuck would I pick a bitch that's gonna try to do the last thing that I want, which is put the damn government in my fucking business? Why the
Oh, really? Y'all see this over here on the side? Anybody see that on the side? What that say on the side? That shit just piqued my interest. Y'all see that? Can y'all see what it says? Right there at the top of the list? Can y'all see what that says? Young Pharaoh confirms that no inventions. Young Pharaoh confirms that Diddy is gay. Ooh, let me put that on the list. I do gotta get to that Hassan Campbell video. But if more time is added, we going right back to it. If more time is added, we're going right back to it. Young Pharaoh confirms that Diddy is gay. We're going right back to that. After that Hassan video, if I got enough time.
That is my primary teaching. Everything else outside of that I do for y'all intellectually is just extra.
He's staying at somebody's house.
I'm gonna stand
Chris,
on
peace
that
and welcome.
till the day I die. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about you niggas, your weak ass.
Wait, what?
Black women. Okay, I believe in my soul of souls that the black woman is God. That is my primary teaching. Everything else outside of that I do for y'all intellectually is just extra. Primarily, I teach the black woman. I'm gonna stand on that till the day I die. Other than that, I don't.
He's gonna stand on that till the day he dies, y'all. He says he's gonna stand on that till the day he dies.
Fuck would I do that? So, that's just what I've learned as a 29-year-old black man in America who has only black women, especially black American women, are just, y'all are not on our side. Y'all are not on our side. Y'all don't listen. Y'all sabotage anything that y'all cannot control. Y'all don't actually give a fuck about black men as human beings. Like, y'all don't give a fuck about us. Y'all pick any and everybody in every sexuality over heterosexual black men. You put a gay man over the heterosexual black man just to not pick a heterosexual black man. And
Carolina Kid, that's a great point. That's how you know that he was lying about his street business. You don't even have a business mind frame. Because you can carry on all that hustling into legit business. Hustling, running a street pharmacy is the same as running a fucking business. You got to stay on top of everything and make sure that the money is straight to make sure that the business keeps thriving. You obviously never had that mindset because you didn't carry it over to the legit business. But this sure as hell sounds like you standing on black woman is God to the day you die.
Y'all are not good with finance. Y'all don't respect business. I used to be a so-called street nigga, and that's not finance though. Like, you don't do taxes.
You don't do taxes, nigga. You don't do taxes. That tax thing that you put up was fucking fake. Your earnings can't be the same as your losses, nigga.
Give a fuck about you niggas, your weak ass feelings, your bum ass, fake, funky, dusty ass prophets, pedophile, religious zealots, funky sellout ass, dusty ass niggas that you niggas like to believe. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
And that's what
I'm not gonna ignore no real shit in the name of black.
You just described yourself down to the T. You just described yourself down to the T. A funky, hobo, dusty ass sellout. What else he say? He just literally described himself. Projection, Mr. Pharaoh. Projection.
Funky, dusty ass prophets, pedophile.
Pedophile. You're definitely that. You're definitely a pedophile. Let's not forget about Ashley Thompson. I cannot stress that enough. You dated a 13-year-old and lived with her until you met Camille. Till you went to jail with Camille and got with Camille. You were with a 13-year-old at age 18. That's a funky, dusty pedophile. Literally.
Religious zealots, funky sellout ass, dusty ass niggas that you niggas like to believe. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not gonna ignore no real shit in the name of black unity, motherfucker. So you conscious community niggas.
And we're not gonna ignore your bullshit in the name of black unity.
Stay over there. You pro-black ignorant niggas, stay over there. You never want to take responsibility for your actions and blame everything on the white man ass niggas, stay over there. I like real motherfuckers. I'm for black people who say, you know what? Here's where we're right. Here's where we're wrong. Let's clean it up. Let's get it right and do the best we can. Okay? I know that my people been enslaved. I know that the system don't give a fuck about us, but I'm not about to use that as an excuse for me not to live my best motherfucking life and put on for my household and my people the best way I can. So if you is a bitch ass nigga who blame your shit on everybody else, get the fuck out of my face. So for you pro-black niggas, okay, who want to ignore the shit that stink in your backyard to keep talking about somebody else across the street, get the fuck off my page. So if you niggas is on here talking about some, well, we don't need to be going at each other because the enemy watching. No, the enemy not watching because I'm going at the enemy. I don't play that.
We have yet to see you go at the enemy. We've seen you kiss the enemy's ass several times. In the beginning, yeah, you was all this black power shit. But once you start buying that fake jewelry, that shit went right out the window. You do taxes as a street nigga. It's different. It's called give back to the hood. Right.
Because you black. I can ignore what you do. Because y'all be the same niggas talking about, well, why the good cops or white people don't ever check other white people. Why niggas don't ever check other niggas.
So why don't you say this to your following for not checking the bullshit that you did? Why didn't you say this to your following for not checking you for shooting at your baby mom's house with your kids in it? Why didn't you say this to your following for not checking you for beating up 3 of your girlfriends? Why didn't you say nothing to your following for not checking you about sleeping with a 13-year-old, living with a 13-year-old, being in a relationship with a 13-year-old at 18? Why didn't your fans check you about scamming and dead people names and stealing an SOS logo from an orphanage? Why didn't your people say anything about that credit card scam? Do I need to list anything else? Because there's a lot more on that list.
Soon as you say something about what another nigga is doing, here come niggas talking about, well, that's your brother. You shouldn't be. That ain't my motherfucking brother. I don't know that nigga. And he damn sure ain't my brother in spirit because I don't do shit like that. Okay? Soon as you.
We can say the same thing. Literally everything that you're saying right now, we can say the same thing about you. Boom, boom, boom. God damn. Got him. Right. Everything that you're saying about Farrakhan, we can say the same exact thing about you right now, today.
Say, yo, this nigga was a pedophile.
Nelly, can you shut the door, please?
Oh, that's your brother. You shouldn't be out with your motherfucking brother. R. Kelly was a pedophile. Oh, that's your motherfucking brother. Nigga, we black. Bitch, if that's the case, I ain't black. If that's the case, bitch, I'm invisible. Bitch, I'm unknown. My ethnicity is unknown.
Well, we know you ain't black. You want us to call you a white boy. You want to be everything but black. Until it's time to capitalize off of it. That's when you black. That's when you're black. When somebody don't want to give you a loan, that's when all of a sudden white America is racist. when you wanna pander to the black community and get money for lawyers, that's when you're pro black. When you need donations and want people to buy your bullshit ass lectures, that's when you're pro black. But after all that pro black shit goes right out the window.
I'm not that. I ain't no motherfucking pedophile. I don't play them games. Chop that nigga head off. Chop that nigga.
Well, in your logic, chop your fucking head off, bro, because you were with a 13-year-old. Nigga, I got babies, nigga. I cut that widow's peak off just to fucking torture your bitch ass.
Nigga head off. Whoever get to him, black, white, Chinese, chop that nigga head off. Okay, because I'm a chop it. Fuck is y'all niggas talk. I don't play them games. Please. I don't play them games. I don't play them games. Oh, that nigga's a motherfucking rapist. That nigga's a rapist. Call him a rapist. That's what he is.
Well, since you brought it up, Golden Beauty and Camille said you tried to, and your secretary, 3 different women said you tried to force yourself on them, and you had the same excuse for all 3 of them. Oh, they tried to pull me in the bathrooms and give me a yik yuck. 3 different women who accused you of forcing yourself on them, just coincidentally try to pull you into the bathroom.
Feel no sympathy for evildoers. Now, if you right, you right. You wrong, you wrong. But you niggas keep trying to use this black culture shit like we gangbanging. Like a nigga could sit here, nigga, we not gangbanging, nigga. We not gangbanging. What the fuck wrong with you? We not gangbanging information. Nigga, we using information to try to better our spirits. That don't mean I gotta turn a blind eye to what you niggas is clearly doing.
So you not gangbanging information? You're not gangbanging information? Okay. This doesn't sound like gangbanging information. Hold on.
Niggas, dog. Bigger platform and you won't get caught. A problem with this young man allegedly becoming
interrupting call. Let's get it in. Okay, so this is my issue with celebrities. Okay, this is my issue with celebrities, dog. Y'all niggas don't give a fuck about our history. Y'all don't give a fuck about our ancestors. Y'all don't give a fuck about black culture no other time. And then you niggas want to use this shit when it's trending. Now that's fine if y'all want to do that. But here's my issue. You cannot steal people's work. It does not work like that. This is not about clout. This is not about internet beef. This is about facts.
This don't sound like gangbanging information.
If you are a rapper, you don't want nobody reciting your shit bar for bar and then making songs off your shit, because that's stealing. So why do I have a problem with this nigga NLE Chopper? 4 different motherfucking times I have seen this nigga steal my shit word for word. Now do I have
We done seen you steal people's shit every single time you gave a lecture. You've got to the point where you don't even steal the shit. I mean, you don't even say the shit word for word. You just rip the whole video or rip the whole article.
a problem with this young man allegedly becoming conscious? No. I have a problem with people stealing my work and acting like it's theirs and they discovered it. So let me say this one last time. Y'all niggas don't read. Y'all niggas don't research.
Here you go with the y'all niggas don't read shit again. This isn't gangbanging information. This sounds like Crips going at Bloods. Hold on. Let's not forget about the gangster aliens. Hold on. Let's not forget about the gangbanging aliens. Let's not forget about the gangbanging aliens, y'all. Let's not forget about the gangbanging aliens. We can't forget about that. How aliens sent white folks down here to gangbang. This don't sound like it.
That shit. About to witness. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster.
That's my part right there. What do you think?
Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Don't see if the link west side is a click.
Appreciate you for listening while you're at work, Storm. That means a lot. So did that this nigga said aliens brought white folks down here to gang bang.
And then motherfuckers say, Pharaoh, why are you so upset? Y'all not up till 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Y'all not up putting in this work. I have over 1,000 books. Do you know why I have not been on my main?
Nigga, you don't have nowhere near no fucking 1,000 books. There ain't even 100 books on them shelves. What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga, I ain't even catch that. This nigga said he had 1,000 books.
Morning, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, we not up at 4 in the morning Googling and stealing people's shit. We're not doing that. We're not ripping people articles and not giving them the credit for it. And it's ironic that you're sitting here bitching about somebody stealing your work when you literally, I just literally caught you stealing my origin story word for word. Are we forgetting that? I'm about to get to that video right now. I'm about to get to it right now. This next 10 minutes. After this next 10, I'm letting this last 10 minutes run out, and then the next hour or so is yours, Renegade.
Y'all not up putting in this work. I have over 1,000 books. Do you
You didn't go through what I went through as a childhood. I have over 1,000 days worth of not knowing who the fuck my real mother was, or being confused on who my real mother was. You didn't, but you ripped my story word for fucking word. And if I ever see you, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth for that. Off the rip, no talking. Don't ever let me catch you walking down. Don't let me catch you nowhere, nigga. Like, it's personal now. You ripped my fucking origin story and try to run with it. Ain't got a nerve to talk about some fucking work that our ancestors left us thousands of years ago? Just because you put your fucking pseudo spin on it and made shit up doesn't make it your work. But you literally stole my fucking story, you bitch ass nigga.
You know why I have not been on my main channel yet? Because I'm still putting my office together. It took me 3 days just to get my bookshelf together because I have over 1,000 books.
You don't have over 1,000 books. There's probably like 50 to 60 tops. You ain't read them, but what person on this earth read 1,000 books? I know Cat Williams said that bullshit, but we all know he was lying.
Now, niggas is watching my videos, subscribing to my website. Yes, I can see who all subscribed on the back end. And you're getting information, which is fine.
So why didn't you put it up to prove it? Why didn't you post that shit to prove it? Hold on, what you say, Darnell? My bad. So if he reads and does research, that does that qualify him to steal or profit from stolen work or claim it as his own? YP Columbus state of mind. Right.
But when you start to go public with my shit because you think you have a bigger platform and you won't get caught.
When you start to go public with my fucking origin story and my fucking pain that I went through because you're on a bigger platform and you won't get caught, I won't slap the shit out your bitch ass.
This is what I have a problem with. So now I'm finna start blowing y'all the fuck up. Okay? Now I'm finna start blowing y'all celebrities.
So why don't you do that? You claim that Nick Cannon was in your DMs and he definitely trolled your dumb ass. You claim all these people are in there, but you ain't show no proof.
The fuck up. Okay? Nick Cannon was in my DMs for damn near 2 years straight. Okay?
So why'd you put a 3 up? You notice that?
Now I'm finna start blowing y'all celebrities the fuck up. Okay? Nick Cannon was in my DMs.
He said for 2 years straight. Y'all, 2 years straight.
For damn near 2 years straight.
Yeah, allegedly.
Okay?
Okay, I forgot.
So you might say, why is this important?
Right, my bad.
All of these celebrities watch Young Pharaoh. I don't have to name drop.
You don't have to name drop. You just said you're going to start blowing them up. So which one is it? I think you caught yourself in a lie. Catch him like 10 toes caught behind the bar. Shout out to both of those gentlemen.
They watch Young Pharaoh, but they refuse to give me my fucking credit. And then you want to run off with some shit you learned from me and benefit from research that you did not do.
Nigga, again, you watched my origin story. You watched my mother tell her pain. You watched me express my pain. Took it to storm and try to run off with it. You took so many people's fucking content and work and claimed it as your own. It's not even funny, bro. It's not funny. Like, you right, Carolina, I shouldn't be making no threats. I'm just playing. I ain't gonna do nothing to him. But Nigga, you stole my pain, my nigga. I tell you, I am highly offended to that. Highly offended.
So I don't have a problem with NLE flowering his mind and evolving. But bitch ass nigga, say where you got it from. Stop stealing my shit.
What would you say, Max? Let me translate, Romeo. People who look like these superstars had their way with him in every way possible. Let me find out you was at them Diddy parties and you didn't say, no, Diddy.
I'm tired of y'all niggas you don't wanna give me no credit. Y'all don't wanna call me on these platforms. Y'all don't wanna show me no love. I'm independent. I'm building my shit by myself. No help. I'm not signed to no label. Y'all niggas don't show me no love.
Cause you trash, nigga. Your music is trash. Even Nick Cannon think you garbage, and that's saying something. Even Nick Cannon think you garbage. That's saying something.
But you want to steal my shit, and then you want to get credit and get clout for shit that you did not do.
Now listen to all the movement. Listen to my movement. Now listen to him move around.
You did not discover that on your own. You stole it from me, and you are regurgitating it on the internet because
you didn't go through my pain on your own. You stole it from me and regurgitated it on the internet. And we still have not yet heard one clink of any of that jewelry.
You want to ride this consciousness clout wave. I don't do this consciousness shit for clout. I'm gonna die about this shit.
You gonna die about this shit? Really? You don't do it for clout? So why are you saying fuck us now? We can SMD. We're not getting ish. You're going to Costa Rica to build a strip club, a sex palace, that is, with two different designs that don't match with each other. Nigga, what?
Y'all niggas ain't gonna die about this shit. Let's be clear on that. So I don't give
You ain't finna die about that shit neither.
a fuck if the nigga 17 or 71. Nigga, say where you got it from, nigga. Stop stealing my shit. You nigga, you don't got one book in your house. I know you don't. You don't got one book in your house. So my thing is,
he said some chick touched him when he was like 4, but they both were underage.
Y'all rappers that be in my DMs and all of y'all celebrities,
but that don't sound like
that be in my DMs, I'm finna start blowing y'all niggas the fuck up.
So this don't sound like gangbanging over information? That don't sound like gangbanging over. My point is of this video, I didn't mean to get into him stealing my origin story, but the point is of this video is the nigga said we're not gangbanging over information, and he literally gangbanged over information. Literally gangbanged over information. All right, now let's get to this hot renegade. Paid for this time to go over this Hassan Campbell video. I wanted to go over it either way because I didn't see it. I didn't see it yet, so we're gonna get into this Pissy Poppy story. No Diddy. We're gonna get into this Pissy Poppy interview, and if we more time is added, we can jump back to Young Pharaoh or Umar. I think we got some Diddy, so it's whatever. It's up for grabs.
Coming front right now. Pop was good with you, brother, man. How you doing this evening?
I'm doing real good, man.
Word. Peace to you, man. So yeah, oh God, we've been talking about this. I think you guys had a conversation maybe a couple of days ago, getting this set up and scheduled. So we're real excited about this evening. Like you said, it's raw, uncut. We got real excited about this evening. So yeah, man, I'll let you go ahead and do the honors.
Yes, sir. So peace once again. I'm oh God, that's Sam Man, Viral Hip Hop News. This is a brother who's been very vocal. You know, one of the victims of Africa Bambaataa. He's been on the internet doing his thing on YouTube. So, you know, we got an interview. We reached out to him. He said he would do it. We here. And, you know, peace to our brother Hassan. Campbell, go introduce yourself for the people who don't know and let people know where you from and all that, bro.
Well, for those, I'm pretty sure a lot of.
Oh yeah, who got something on that loud pack today? Because all the hour money that I got, that got to go to diapers and milk again. So who got something on my loud pack? I appreciate the hours because y'all definitely just got me my some diapers and milk. But who got something on that loud?
Lately, I've been having so many celebrities reach out to me. I ain't gonna say none of their names in support, but
nigga, stop fucking lying. You said no celebrity supported you. That's why you lashed out. Now all of a sudden you got celebrities reach out to you. Oh, this nigga lying from the rip.
Well, for those, I'm pretty sure a lot of people know me. I mean, lately, I've been having so many celebrities reach out to me. I ain't gonna say none of their names in support, but most people already know who I am, Poppy, aka Hassan.
I told you. Nikwa, didn't I say that that was coming? He ain't want to fight, Mike. He ain't want to fight. Come on, man. He saw that fucking boxing training joint and realized he done stepped into some shit. I don't mean to get off topic, but I told you that shit was coming, Nick.
On Campbell, the one who came out on Africa Bambaataa. I would say I am the first one to come out on him, but when I came out on him, I took my video down after some hours. So
no, you wasn't, nigga. B Stinger was. You went and stole his story and ran to the internet before he could.
Ron Savage came out and he actually made a little bit more noise because he blew the roof open. But I was the first.
And that's why you came back out, because you was jealous. Thanks for admitting that.
First one to actually come out.
Right, right. Now take us back though, man, to people who don't know the whole story. I know some of it. I've been watching stuff here and there, but take us back to the beginning about like how you met Africa Bambaataa.
Oh yeah, I can tell he's old because he in front of that this the Fish Tank Diaries era.
As a youngster. Take us back there.
Well, I mean, I've been around Africa Bambaataa from a child. I grew up in Bronx River. He grew up in Bronx River. So
nigga, you're lying. He never lived in Bronx River. We're finding that out now. That Bambaataa. I don't know how nobody even did any research and checked that. He blew the roof open. No, did he? No, did he? We're finding out now that Bambaataa never lived in Bronx River. So how were you around him as a child?
He's been around me my whole life.
Since when? You mean your whole teenage and young adult life?
Right. So you grew up with Africa Bambaataa. You know what I mean? He raised you. Now the molestation is what you came out on YouTube with maybe a few years back. That's what people become to know you from. You know, could you talk to us about, you know what I mean, what happened with that and what, you know, why is that you come out, you know, after all these years to, you know, put Africa Bambaataa?
Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go.
On blast. Could you take us through that whole process?
Well, I mean, first and foremost, anytime an adult touches a child, it's always going to be a scar or a stain there. Now, as far as my situation, a lot of people don't know, some do know. Africa Bambaataa wasn't the first person that molested me. I was getting molested since I was about 5 or 6 years old. So when he came along.
So why do you only talk? I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I've been looking for the video where you said that Africa Bambaataa wasn't the first person to touch you. So why is Africa Bambaataa the only person that you talk about that touched you? You just told on yourself, you idiot. You just let us know that you did all this shit for clout. Because if you really was a victim, you would be talking about everybody that touched you. Everybody. But the only person you seem to talk about is Africa Bambaataa. Right.
A lot of people don't know, some do know. Africa Bambaataa wasn't the first person that molested me. I was getting molested since I was about 5 or 6 years old. So when he came along, it was easy for him to already take advantage of a battered and abused child.
Yeah, bro. You fucked up when you told that. You said the fight is still on? Because I did see a couple videos where he was talking about he thinking about canceling it like a week ago. But anyway, nigga, you tried to make it seem like you had more pain, but you actually just told on yourself. I don't even think you realized that then. That I think you realize it now because you stopped saying it.
So you know what I mean? Africa Bambaataa, Aaliyah, go. So he pretty much comes along,
Oh
and
wow.
so you know what I mean? Africa Bambaataa, Aaliyah, go. So he pretty much comes along, and for him, all of the children are ripe for the picking because he has all the elements around him in a land of
You see how he treat his
Bambaataa.
kids.
Aaliyah, go. So he pretty much comes along, and
Y'all see how he treat his kids, and you can tell that his kids are scared of him. Look at this. You know why his kids are scared of him? Because he does shit like this when he brings them on the internet. Look at this little girl's face. Look at this little girl's face. This is what he does to his kids. So if he'll do that on the internet, imagine what he's doing off the internet. He keeps some little girls trapped in the house. Imagine what he's doing off the internet.
for him, all of the children are ripe for the picking
Right.
because he has all the elements around him in a
Yeah,
land.
he did that shit during the live. You should have seen her. That little girl was so fucking scared. Go to your baby daddy. Hold on, what'd you say? Go to your baby daddy is telling the story of him getting took to Pound Town by hip hop's royalty.
Land of poverty, which is Bronx River Projects. He has an army available to him. He has unlimited resources to him, and he has a bunch of broken children around him. So pretty much Africa Bambaataa, he took advantage of me in thousands, not one or two or three, thousands. I could sit up there and write a list of names and go down them and take all day actually reciting these names of people I.
So if he did this to thousands of people, why is it only you and Ron? Well, now you. Ron said he was a teenager. Why is it only you? I'm pretty. You see what happened with Diddy. You see what happened with Bill Cosby. You see what happened with R. Kelly. When one or two or more gets the courage to speak up on their abuser, the floodgates open. So when you and Ron Savage, getting popular didn't even tempt people, these so-called victims. You used this shit to get popular after you heard it from B Stinger. You're like, oh shit, I got a way out. I got a way to tell about me and Bam relationship without making myself gay. Well, so you thought. So where are these other thousands of people? These other thousands of children or people? Shit, Eddie Long had people come out. The church had people come out once the floodgates open. Where are all these people at? You say thousands, but only one person is coming out? Get the fuck out of here. Where are their parents at?
Africa Bambaataa, he took advantage of me in thousands, not one or two or three, thousands. I could sit up there and write a list of names and go down them and take all day actually reciting these names of people I know he touched.
And how do you know this? Nickelodeon now has. Right. Even Nickelodeon got people coming out. But how you know all these thousands of other people? Oh, his story has changed a complete 360. He doesn't say any of this shit anymore, except for the thousands.
But who's going to come forward on a man with an army? Understand, Africa Bambaataa.
Everybody that I just named got way more money and power than Africa Bambaataa. Diddy, Bill Cosby. Hell, they even did it to Mike. Mike was the only one that got off. They did it to every Nickelodeon. All these people got more power. R. Kelly. All these people got more power than Bam. More money than Bam. So how does that make any fucking sense? Bam Bada wasn't threatening to eat people's face and kill his own mama.
Came from the Black Spades
Diddy
era.
was.
When he formed the Zulu Nation pretty much recruited and took over every gang in New York City with hip hop. So not only do he have the gang members, the drug dealers, the gangsters, but then he got people like Queen Latifah, Tretch, KRS-One, Q-Tip, Busta Rhymes. I mean, the list goes on. Ice Cube. So now this man's influence.
I have never heard of Ice Cube fucking with Africa Bambaataa. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But I have yet to ever see Ice Cube even take a picture with this nigga.
Is very, very powerful. Back in the days when there was no social media, if you would have came out on Africa Bambaataa, like others spoke out and you heard the rumors, those people disappeared. So now with social,
that's a convenient excuse. You said other people came out on Africa Bambaataa, but they disappeared. That's a convenient. But you didn't disappear.
Media.
B Stinger didn't disappear.
With somebody coming out on Africa Bambaataa the way I did, is like now the whole world knows you can't silence it. The only thing you can do is defend yourself. So, pretty much dealing with Africa Bambaataa, nobody wants to come and tell the world that a man touched them in any type of way. Both of you men are men. And I could almost guarantee you, if you was touched by another man, you probably wouldn't tell it. It doesn't.
So you're telling on yourself again that you saw B Stinger gain popularity off of it, and you knew that you had a gold ticket. You got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. You was Charlie. No man. You said it yourself out your own mouth. No man will want to come forward to saying that another man touched him, right? So what was your motivation? It has to be one of the two: clout or a scorned lover. It has to be one of the two. It has to be either clout or being a scorned lover. I think it was both.
Doesn't feel comfortable to say to people that I was touched by men when you're not gay. And as you can see, me being a man coming forward and telling people, yo, this man touched me. The first thing our people with the same color skin is doing is exactly what ignorant people would do, is saying, yeah, you gay. Nah, I'm not.
You is gay, nigga. You threaten to do something to people's kids. You threaten to do something to other men. You're gay. There's no doubt about that, nigga. I don't care how old this is. How old is it? 5 years ago? 5 years ago, the fucking Bluetooth was out of style.
Gay. I was violated, and I was man enough to come forward and say, yo, this is what the situation is. I'm tired of holding a secret. The man got stabbed, because I'm not going to take y'all through a long journey. The man got stabbed. It was always on my mind anyway. I always wanted to say something, but it was just like, it's just a no-no. You got to hold that one. Take that L. You can't tell everybody you was touched by a man. But when this man was stabbed by that young boy, and I saw the picture of this young boy face, and he looked like a younger version of me, it was eating at me. Because
nah, nigga, you just told on yourself. My theory was right. You were mad that Bambaataa found another young man and didn't want nothing to do with you no more. You heard B Stinger come out and said, wait, I got a way to get back at this nigga. I got a way to expose this nigga. You're telling on, if you listen to these niggas long enough and read between the lines, these niggas tell on themselves all the time. Because why didn't you come out with your brother, with your brother? That because that's who you said molested you. You said it was your brother. Why haven't you spoken on any stories about that? You had yet to tell one story or a time that your brother allegedly molested you, but you got 1,000 stories about Bam. And then top that off, he stops fucking with you, finds a younger man, gets stabbed, and that's what set you off to tell your story. Get the fuck out of here.
A long journey. The man got stabbed. It was always on my mind anyway. I always wanted to say something, but it was just like it's just a
Oh
no
yeah,
no.
yeah. B Stinger said it on my channel. When he came on my channel, he said there is no book.
You got to hold that one. Take that L. You can't tell everybody you was touched by a man. But when this man was stabbed by that young boy,
he's overcome.
And I saw the picture of this young boy face, and he looked like a younger version of me. It was eating at me because he didn't say I date raped this young boy.
So you went back star.
He said the young boy bugged out and just stabbed him up. But everybody that went to that hospital, and when I say everybody, it was like 100 people out there at that hospital when Bam got stabbed. So him denying it is like, okay, whatever. It was eating at me, knowing he was continuing on what he was doing. So I said, you know what?
Wait, you said he did it to thousands of people. Thousands. So he had to have been continuing on what he was doing. And you were complicit during the whole time because you was his fucking bodyguard.
At some point in time, I had to tell. And one day, after certain events happened or whatever the case may be, like for example, there was one day I got drunk and I told my mother over the phone what he did. And when I heard the cold silence in her voice when I told her, I could hear I could just pretty much hear the devastation in her silence. Once I told her that and I put her through that, I was like, all right, it's on. That's when I.
That's a fucking lie because you said your mom used to whoop your ass to keep you from over Bambatta's house. And you got to a point where she would send you to the store and you would sneak over to Bambatta's house, which doesn't make sense because Bambata never lived in Bronx River. So either you were lying about that or you're lying about this. Either way, you're fucking lying.
I told on Africa Bambata.
Notice he doesn't look.
There was plenty of.
Notice he keeps scratching his nose like this, and he looks in. If you can see his eyes, he's looking away from the camera.
Times I wanted to tell on him, but it was like,
look, he keeps looking over to
I
the
done
left.
went to certain Zulu Nation members and told them,
His
listen,
right.
We all know Bam got a problem. We got to stop him. We got to pull him to the side and sit him down. Now, at that point in time, I never told these individuals, yo, Bam did this to me, even though some of them knew. They knew. There's nobody that didn't know.
He said he was renegade. He said he was supposed to kill that kid. He said it out of his own mouth. He said I was supposed to be one of the hitters to go kill him. He said it. But you see what I'm saying, Darnell? He never looks at it. He keeps scratching his nose and looking away from the camera every time he says it. Nigga, you're lying.
And when I tell you nobody, there's nobody that didn't know in the Bronx that Africa Bambaataa was a pedophile. Nobody. Everybody knew. The whole Bronx knew. There was no question. Every time you seen Africa.
So if the whole Bronx knew, what made you want to go over there? You know, you said you were already broken in, so you understood what pedophilia was and you understood that it was wrong. What made you want to go over there? Because I don't give a fuck if he was hanging with Michael Jackson every day. I don't give a fuck who he was hanging with every day. Nothing in the world would have made me want to go over there and hang with this nigga.
Bambaataa, he was escorted with at least about 5 or 6 little boys. Every time you seen him.
But we have yet to see a Bambaataa around any boys.
Okay, yeah. So when you first
He mad because Bam gave him that. He mad because Bam Bada gave him that wham bam thank you ma'am. Hit him with the got stuck with the left with the
came out against Bambaataa and you first came out that you were molested, I think a lot of us, especially as men, respected your platform, respected what was going on because we understood that a child in that situation is victim.
Right. Neekwa said, I wouldn't want to be put in that situation again, that position again. That's why he's a sus cake. That's hilarious. I've never heard of sus cake. But that is true though. If you had already went through something like that, why would you even want to put yourself in that position again? That's a great point, Neekwa. You've already went through this with your brother allegedly. So that means your booty loose and it hurt already. Why would you want to go loosen it up some more? Message.
A child in that situation has absolute no control over what a grown man can do. We absolutely agree with that. We roll with that cause. But it seemed as though eventually throughout your journey in speaking out against Bambaataa, you started gaining criticism. You started gaining a little bit of backlash. Why don't you speak a little bit on the backlash that you started to receive and how that affected you a little bit in your journey in speaking out against pedophilia?
Well, the backlash I see as you have
Manzy
magicians.
BX.
That's what I'm gonna call them. You got these wizards. You got these warlords. You got these witches. These are magicians.
What?
The backlash I see as you have magicians. That's what I'm gonna call them. You got these wizards. You got these warlords. You got these witches. These are magicians.
You got magicians, wizards, and warlords? The fuck is you talking about, bro? There you go with the bullshit.
Casting their spells through the internet, and this is strategically being done.
Witches, wizards, and warlords are casting spells on him throughout the internet. I can't make this shit up.
You have magicians. That's what I'm gonna call them. You got these wizards. You got these warlords. You got these witches. These are magicians casting their spells through the internet, and this is strategically being done. Africa Bambaataa know that he cannot use the Zulu Nation to come at me. So what they're doing is using no face people and some people with faces to try to discredit me. He's sprinkling money around.
Well, I don't know Bambaataa. I've never seen Bambaataa a day in my goddamn life. A day in my goddamn life. And I would never take that man's money. I have a legit reason to actually speak out against your dickhead ass because you're playing with my mother's pain. You're capitalized on something that my mother went through and that I'm a product of. So what type of times you on? For you to say all these people, hey, Bailey, can you take that in the room, please? Thank you. So all these people are being paid by Bambaataa, including me. I'm being paid by Bambaataa. Bambaataa owe me a check. Hey Ben, where my money at, nigga? Send it in the mail. I don't want to meet you.
And you can see that clear as day. Now, when I took a break off of dealing with Africa Bambaataa, which I never really did, because I always dealt with them consistently in my own groups that deals with pedophilia and on Facebook or whatever the case, which was my original platform. After a while, a lot of people would pretty much say, we're tired of hearing about Africa Bambaataa. You said this already. Nobody wanted to hear about Bambaataa no more. So it's like you would talk about him, but what you're saying about him is not getting any views because nobody wants to hear it. You said everything that you had to say. And once,
but yet you've dragged this story out for 6 years. This nigga. What if these Dungeons and what the fuck is this, Dungeons and Dragons? Right. But yet you've dragged this story out for 6, 7 years. You're still talking about this story to this day. You went and allegedly got shot in Bronx River, butthurt over Cassie getting money from Diddy, and nobody caring about your story because we know you're fucking lying, nigga. It wasn't because you said it already. It's because your story doesn't add up and it doesn't make any type of sense. That's why. And you can't show us no proof or no evidence that you have ever been around Bambaataa under 17 years old.
People heard your story on everybody else's platform, and then you consistently speaking on your platform. They don't want to hear it no more. So then you get the criticism, like when you start being successful at other things, like I actually started. And see, let me make something clear to you, right? The only reason why I continued to be a YouTuber and be on YouTube is because I was told that once I go silence and get off of the internet is when this case turned cold, I would be murdered. So I said, okay, I'm not scared of the beef, but I don't know who's coming at me and where's it coming from because it's
So let me get this straight. After you told your story, you started capitalizing on people's deaths and doing all this shock value because you were going to be murdered. You were doing things that could have got you murdered. You stayed on the internet doing things that actually could have got you murdered because you thought you were going to get murdered. Make that make sense, y'all. Make that make sense, y'all. And then you said the case went cold. The case heated the fuck up. You had a chance to actually take the man to go to court, and you let the deadline go by on purpose. And you got a nerve to sit there and say, "Oh, nigga, you is full of shit."
too
I'm
many
glad you
people
brought this to me, Renegade. Shout out to my sister, Renegade.
under that umbrella that I pretty much offended. So I said, all right, now I'm not gonna be quiet no more. I'm gonna do this every day. I personally would have rather been able to fall back like Ron Savage and go into my regular life because now I'm so popular everywhere I go. There's somebody that knows me, which is a dangerous thing because our people are ignorant. And when they see you and they look at you, they think to
Oh
yourself,
my God.
never mind, he's been molested. All I heard was, is this dude is tough. Let me see if he's really as tough as he say he is.
Oh, really? That's why people were testing you because you said you were because you act tough. That's why people was testing you. It wasn't because you was disrespecting dead people, capitalizing off of dead people, doing shit, saying ignorant shit for shock value. That had nothing to do with it. Okay. Okay.
And this is the mentality of some of the people. So quite a few times I had to actually display a little bit of ignorance to make a person understand that I'm not the one for that. And now I have to deal with the fears of one day would this be what leads me to be in the penitentiary? Not because I handled Africa Bambaataa, but because you have people that's crabs in a barrel and they coming with this sick mentality, this envious mentality of wanting to challenge you just to get a rep.
Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. Renegade. Oh man, I'm so glad you brought this to me, sis. I skipped past this interview so many times. Wow. Just wow. So you didn't disrespect and shit on people dead relatives. You didn't make money off of Don getting shot and put it on your Patreon so people had to pay for it. And then went on your channel and made fun of his death. If he dies, he dies. No, Don, get up, Don. You wasn't doing none of that to the point where they had to check you in Bronx River and you pulled out that fucking BB gun when the man back was turned. When you turned your back, you waited till he turned his back, then you turned your back and cocked your pistol. I mean, not a pistol, your BB gun. This nigga is full of it.
Or just to see if you really that person that you say you are.
Right, because we see a lot of,
right, Darnell. He wants to be honored or validated so bad. The streets don't give a fuck about you, bro. It don't matter if you didn't killed more people than fucking Omar. People respected Omar because he wasn't afraid to be gay. I'm gay, what? And I still blow your fucking head off. That's how Omar was carrying it. You, on the other hand, you just twinkle toes. And nobody knows none of this street cred that you're talking about. And then when we pull up your rap sheet, you ain't got no moiters on there. It's just domestic violence. No moiters. Not one. He talking about it don't show up as a murder or a homicide because they broke the homicide down to a simple assault. How the fuck can you break a homicide down to a simple assault?
I see a lot of criticisms of you, on the internet. A lot of people, saying a lot of stuff. I just come out and say it. A lot of people, how do you feel about people, saying that you and him were in a relationship? How do you feel about people saying that on the internet? Because I see that, because again, like Brother Sandman said, the narrative at one point, was you were a victim. Now everybody's, turning around like, that you may be lying.
I want to hear what he got to say about this. Shh, everybody be quiet. Let's hear what he got to say.
Because I see that, because again, like Brother Sandman said, the narrative at one point, was you were a victim. Now everybody's, turning around like, that you may be lying. Could you address that for the?
I got that. I got it on the YP list. If we got time after this, I'm gonna jump back to it.
People.
Well, let me set the record straight. The last video I put up earlier today was a video with the council making Africa Bambaataa step down. The reason why the council made Africa Bambaataa step down is because he confessed in front of them that he actually molested me.
But you got a video of them asking him to step down, but you didn't record the part where he confessed he molested you? How, Sway? Right. How, Sway? How? So let me get this straight. You taped the part where he stepped down, but you didn't tape the part of him admitting him. The thing that could exonerate you from being a compulsive fucking liar. You didn't tape that part. Make that make sense. Let that sink in. He put up a tape that he recorded of Bambaataa being told to step down, but didn't record the part where Bambaataa admitted that he molested him and apologized. Nigga, who the fuck you think I am? Boo Boo the Fool?
So there's no question. There was no question when it came to them what he did. Now, as far as people wanting to sit up there and flip and twist the situation, only a sick and twisted individual would actually play a game like that and try to do that when Africa Bambaataa himself has never claimed to be gay. He's never come out of the closet.
Wait a minute. Pause.
That he actually molested me. So there's no question. There was no question when it came to them what he did. Now, as far as people wanting to sit up there and flip and twist the situation, only a sick and twisted individual would actually play a game like that and try to do that when Africa Bambaataa himself has never claimed to be gay. He's never come out of the closet publicly, or he has never admitted to even ever being with a man. So now you have to ask yourself a question. Why would somebody come along and say I was in a relationship with him when those are not Africa Bambaataa's words? So it's clear as day that you can see that these people are trying to take my situation, take my pain, and victimize me again with it all over.
And you're saying that they gotta be sick individuals, right? Yeah, I'm not. Let's go back. Let's make sure that's what he said.
And try to do that when Africa Bambaataa himself has never claimed to be gay. He's never come out of the closet publicly, or he has never admitted to even ever being with a man. So now you have to actually
Wait, if he's never, you just contradicted yourself, you fucking idiot. If he's never admitted to being with a man, how would he admit to doing something with you, dumbass?
There's no question when it came to them what he did. Now, as far as people wanting to sit up there and flip and twist the situation, only a sick and twisted individual would actually play a game like that and try to do that when Africa Bambaataa him.
Okay, only a sick and twisted individual will play a game like that. You said Renegade says, I think they made him step down based off the allegations, but once they figured out Hassan was lying, Bam was welcomed back in. I was ready to say the same thing. Thanks for pointing that out. But let's talk about the sick and you said they were sick individuals for that? Okay, so you wasn't sick about this?
Complete shit. You cut me off again. This shit is righteous? You think you alright?
I fuck your 12.
Talking, you arguing.
You motherfucking right, I said I touched kids. When I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, you motherfucking right, I said I touched kids. Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter. I said I touched kids, and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, what part y'all missed? The people heard me. When I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family. I said I touched kids. Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family. You dig? People understood that. He said he touched kids. I got some Vaseline, it ain't a problem, Kev. Now I'm here to touch kids in a different way.
As you can see, the nigga was lying. It was a totally different situation. The way he... That ain't sick? He tried to say, he said, hypothetically speaking. The nigga didn't say hypothetically not one time. And even if it was hypothetical, what victim would even conjure that shit up? What fucking person, period, would conjure some shit up like that in their brain? Oh, they were making fun of me, so I threatened his kids. What, nigga? Shit, I'd be in jail right now. Life. Life. Under the jail. Throw away the motherfucking key. Throw away the fucking key. Life. I'd have been in New York that same day. He'd have been still making the video. When I do such and such to your kids, hold on, somebody knocking at my door. Hey, Kev, you still there? Hey, Remy, you still there? I'm at the door, nigga. Open the fuck up. And people say, right, this sick bastard ain't no fucking victim. What victim tries to victimize somebody's children? Would you say, Carolina Kid? You said Sinetta did a video with Spade's old Zulu members. He was supposed to be there. Ron was there, all of them, and said Ron was a Zulu baby. He didn't show because it would have came out they didn't know him. Right. I do remember that. I'm dead serious. He'd have been on there. When I do such and such to your kids. Hold it, Kev. Remy, you there? Hold on, somebody knocking at my goddamn door. Remy, you still there? Hold on. Nah, nigga, open the fucking door. Open this fucking door. That's all you would have saw. You would have saw him get up, and then all you would have heard was the screen go out, and then you, motherfucker, I'll fuck you up, nigga. Who the fuck you? We are now experiencing some technical difficulties. I'd have been fucking that nigga up in there. You got me. Oh man, I wish somebody would say that about my kids. Oh man, just thinking about it got me ready to go to jail.
Himself has never claimed to be gay. He's never come
Hassan
out
the
of the
Yam
closet
Burglar.
publicly, or he has never admitted to even ever being with a man. So now you have to ask yourself a question.
With that being said, he's never publicly admitted to being with a man. So now you got to ask yourself a question. Did you just contradict yourself saying that he admitted to allegedly molesting you? Yeah, you did. I don't think you thought this one through, did you? You just are so excited that somebody, a bigger platform, was giving you some attention. You ain't even think about the shit that you were saying, you idiot.
Why would somebody come along and say I was in a relationship with him when those are not Africa Bambaata's words? So it's clear as day that you can see that these people are trying to take my situation, take my pain, and victimize me again with it all over. That's clear as day. Until Africa Bambaataa
just like you're taking my mother's pain and my pain and victimizing yourself and capitalizing off of it, you sick son of a bitch.
Comes out and say, hey, I'm openly gay and I had a relationship with these young men and they was of age, who has the right to turn around and try to make it seem like a man is lying on another man that's been hiding for 3 years straight?
You ain't been hiding, nigga. But I'm glad you said that, because you hiding right now. And that's exactly why what he just said. Listen to what he just said.
Only gay and I had a relationship with these young men and they
Come on, y'all. 40 something people in the building. Only 25 likes. Get those likes up.
was of age, who has the right day that you can see that these people are trying to take my situation, take my pain, and victimize me again with it all over. That's clear as day. Until Africa Bambaataa comes out and say, hey, I'm openly gay and I had a relationship with these young men and they was of age, who has the right to turn around and try to make it seem like a man is lying on another?
You literally just told on yourself again. That's why you didn't take him to court, because you knew Bambaataa was going to ask for proof of him being around you as a kid. And then for the part where you were a teenager and up, he was going to say, fuck it, that was my man. I was fucking him. We were in a full-blown relationship. That's why you didn't take him to court, because you, for one, you didn't have proof that you were around him as a kid. For two, Bambaataa would have had to come out and say, that was my bitch. I was clapping them yeeks. That was my hoe. And you was afraid of that happening. Why else would you not? Why would you let the deadline go by? Because you love them. Because you ain't kill him yet. Because you love him. You still love him. And that right there is a dead giveaway. You won't get no revenge because you still love him. Nigga, y'all was fucking. I know y'all was fucking.
Another man that's been hiding for 3 years straight. And when he did come forward and speak out and say he never did anything, he said he never did anything to Ron Savage.
Right.
He totally acted like I didn't.
Somebody definitely did try to coach him, and that nigga stumbled all over it, Jaded. And you right too, S. Ponchess. Yup, he said of age. Carolina kid, you right. He said of age. S. Ponchess, you right too. Being in a relationship isn't being a victim, nigga.
Didn't even exist or didn't even have a mention of my name when he was on Fox 5, and that was deliberately being done.
Yeah, because he wasn't giving you no more light. He had a legit reason not to mention your name, because he wasn't going to give you no attention. And you're butthurt over that. Literally.
Get on Ron Savage. We seen Flex on Hot 97. He was with DJ Red Alert, and I forgot.
God damn, that bull got a hook in the back of his head. That nigga can fall off the back of a building and catch himself like this. I don't mean to be busting on a bull, but that nigga, if he fall off the side of a building, he can hook himself to the back and side of the building like this. If that nigga fall off the back of a building, he'll catch himself by that hook like this. Phew! That nigga got a grappling hook on the back of his head. Look at that shit. He got a duck beak back there.
Got the other DJ. Got to apologize
That
for
nigga
that.
head look like a ski sled. That nigga head, he got a head like a skeleton.
He called out Ron Savage. No, he didn't call him out directly. I think he called him Bee Stinger, Stinger like that. Everyone knew who he was talking about. And we also seen Star come out, and we all know that he supported Ron.
I ain't mean to do that. But it caught my attention, bro. If that nigga fell off the side of a building, he can definitely catch himself with his head like this. Glad I was able to bring. I am so glad you brought this to my attention, sis. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you did this. Tell me that nigga head don't look like a skeleton or a ski slope. That nigga head look like Steel Force. You know, you've been to Darney Park. That nigga, the back of that nigga head look like Steel Force. If you ever see her, yeah, hold on. Steel Force, Darney Park. That nigga head look like that nigga back of that nigga head look like Steel Force. Look at this shit. Hold on. Let's go to where he turned. Look.
He called out.
Now look. Let me make it big. Look at that nigga hook head. Look at that shit. Now look at the back of his head. Right? You see it? Everybody see that hook? That nigga head look like Steel Force. I'm about to show y'all what Steel Force is. That nigga head look like Steel Force in the back. Oh, I didn't mean it. It just caught my attention. That nigga head in the back look like Steel Force. I didn't mean to do that, but I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help it. Y'all know I'm a comedian at heart. That nigga head look like Steel Force in the back, bruh. So genius know what I'm talking about. You rode that shit every summer, didn't you? Because I do.
Out Ron Savage. No, he didn't call him out directly. I think he called him Bee Stinger, Stinger like that. Everyone knew who he was talking about. And we also seen Star come out.
Right.
And we all know that he supported Ron Savage. We all know that he supported people against Africa Bambaataa. He came out and said that he was the very person that called SOBs to keep Bambaataa out of the situation. Speak on Flex coming at Ron Savage.
I ain't lying in my SOG. You wrote that shit every year.
Bringing Ron Savage back up and the backlash coming against that. What do you think about that whole situation?
Well, what I think about, first and foremost, what I think about Funkmaster Flex is a prime example of what happens when you give a pussy power. He's a prime example of when you put a weak individual in a position of power.
So that isn't you? They didn't put a weak individual like you. You went to Darney Park once. You went on Steel Force. Then you know that shit, that rod is the shit. But that nigga here do look like Steel Force. But they didn't put a pussy nigga like you in power. You didn't show plenty of the examples of you being a pussy nigga in power. Like when you rode over the Bronx River harassing old folks, screaming, "Pay! I got nothing but pay!" You didn't do that. You didn't go over there harassing people walking out the building because Cassie got $30 million and you didn't get nothing because you decided not to take the Bambaataa to court and just decided not to get no revenge. That's not an example of a pussy nigga being in power. Get the fuck out of here.
Funkmaster Flex, he talks a little too much. The only thing that he's known for is putting his hands on women, beating up his
nigga. You bust women in the head with bottles. You pushed them down the steps. You did a year and a half to 2 years for beating up for domestic violence. How are you going to talk about beating up women and you beat up women?
Put a weak individual in a position of power. Funkmaster Flex, he talks a little too much. The only thing that he's known for
is ain't nobody got nothing on that loud pack today. That's how y'all feel. That's how y'all feel? You gonna do this to me? Oh, yeah, you disloyal motherfuckers. I'm putting cases on all you niggas. Every last one of you niggas. When I get done with you niggas gonna be hitting the like button in what was it? No, you gonna be hitting the like button in Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program, nigga.
Is putting his hands on women, beating up his girlfriends. So I don't even think he has the right to even speak on anything outside of that. That's for one. For two, as far as the situation with B Stinger go, the Zulu Nation is powerful. They're using Funkmaster Flex to speak out against B Stinger. And they're giving him ammunition to use against B Stinger. Now, what I will say about B Stinger is B Stinger has skeletons in their closet.
But the reality, you niggas gonna be hitting the like button in Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program, nigga.
The reality of it is, it doesn't take away the fact that Africa Bambaataa still violated that man. And even though I don't like B Stinger because of, I personally feel like he got paid off. And that's, allegedly, I'll say allegedly.
Wow. You said B Stinger got paid off when you stole his story and got paid off. Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection. We got an hour left. I could probably do one more hour on this one, but anything else has to goes to another live tonight. But I can do one on this one if anybody wants to have more time.
Allegedly, I personally believe they paid him off, but at the same time, who am I to say, at the end of the day, that he doesn't deserve the money that Bam gave him? If Bam did actually give him money, who's to say that he doesn't deserve it?
It don't look like Bam gave him no money to me. You see the way Ron B. Stinger living? You see the way he's living and the way Ron is living, but B. Stinger is the one that's supposed to have got paid off? I think not.
On top of the fact that I can't even blame him, because who wants to be disrespected and violated all over social media just because you was a victim of Africa Bambaataa?
But you wait a minute. Are you serious? Did he just say what I think he just said? Hold on, run that back. Run it back.
And that's, allegedly, I'll say allegedly, I personally believe they paid him off. But at the same time, who am I to say, at the end of the day, that he doesn't deserve the money that Bam gave him? If Bam did actually give him money, who's to say that he doesn't deserve it? On top of the fact that I can't even blame him, because who wants to be disrespected and violated all over social media just because you was a victim of Africa Bambaataa?
Oh, really? Who wants to be violated and disrespected over social media because you were a victim of Africa Bambaataa? Okay, let's see. Let's test this out. Here's you and B Stinger's interaction on Behind the Bar. Let's see what you say to him.
2 months ago, a month and a half. I'm about to get over that. He just flagged my page and said, I'm gonna tell you something, right? What they did was, you never seen Ron Savage going back and forth on the internet. I pulled up over there by my fucking self. When I pulled up, that bitch ass nigga was not there.
Oh, wow.
He was gone. Then he got on the train. He made a video on the train talking all tough. Yeah, because I ain't running from nobody. When I pulled up to that park, and he had a gun on him.
Oh, shit.
While with Ron Savage, he pulled out a gun.
First of all, you snitching on the nigga.
And he showed my brother a gun. He said, yo, see, I'm ready for him. And he said, he's on his way over here right now. When I got over there, all the Bronx River niggas was looking crazy in the face like, oh, shit. Ron Savage disappeared like Houdini. He was gone. And I waited for the park to end for that nigga to pop out. Because all that shit you was talking out of your mouth, you keep on playing with me, Ron. You're playing with me. And the crazy part about it is, if I knew you was going to be in Bronx River Day, if I knew you was going to be out there, I didn't even have to be out there. My little niggas would have washed you up. And you playing with a nigga. But you know what? The funny part about it is, you don't see this. You don't see this ugly motherfucker playing with Bam like that. His brother-in-law, Bam had his brother-in-law put dick all in his mouth. Ain't nobody his ugly motherfucker playing with Bam like that. His brother-in-law, Bam had his brother-in-law put dick all in his mouth. Ain't nobody put a dick in my mouth, put dick all in this nigga's mouth, but he's mad at me.
So that didn't sound like exactly what you said. Nigga, you are a fucking weirdo. Hassan, I hope you watching this. You a stone cold weirdo. You contradict yourself on a daily fucking basis. Now listen to what he just said. Listen to what he just said about him being disrespectful.
Did actually give him money. Who's to say that he doesn't deserve it? On top of the fact that I can't even blame him, because who wants to be disrespected and violated all over social media just because you was a victim of Africa Bambaataa?
Who wants to be violated and disrespected all over social media just because you are a victim of Bambaataa, and then turn around and say Bam brother-in-law put ick all in his mouth, and you was about to go there and fuck him up at that party? The first time you had an interaction with him, you said you wanted to bust his head to the white meat because you was sticking up for Bambaataa. This is before and after this interview. When you said you wanted to bust his head to the white meat, this was before this interview. And the shit that you just said on that video, this clip I just played, was after this interview. So you went on this fucking show, try to act like you advocating for Ron, when you really was doing everything that you just said that other people were doing to him. You are a fucking weirdo, bro. You deserve your teeth kicked down your throat. For real. You deserve for Bam to come and hit you with the got stuck with the left with the You mad because Bam, your zaddy, didn't want you no more. He didn't want to give you that African zebra leg no more, in the words of Charleston White. And you got jealous, my nigga. Look at you. You look like a fem boy. A fem boy. FEM boy. If you had, I just found out what that is, and trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. My wife told me what it was, and I wish I never fucking asked her. But he's one of them.
Instead of saying, yo, what he did to you was messed up, brother. How could I help you? Could I get you some counseling? You know, could I do this for you? Could I do for that for you? Or could we save some other children? All over social media just because you was a victim of Africa Bambaataa. Instead of saying, yo, what he did to you was messed up, brother. How could I help you? Could I get you some counseling? You know, could I do this for you? Could I do for that for you? Or could we save some other children? My whole problem is,
wow, can we get you some counseling? Can we do this for you? Can we do that for you? Can we save some other children? Well, you had a chance to say that to him right here, and this is what you said.
I didn't even have to be out there. My little niggas would have washed you up. And you playing with a nigga, but you know what the funny part about it is? You don't see this ugly motherfucker playing with Bam like that. His brother-in-law, Bam had his brother-in-law put dick all in his mouth. Ain't nobody put a dick in my mouth, put dick all in this nigga's mouth, but he's mad at me.
You had a chance to say all that to this man. Instead, you did the opposite. What victim brags about their abuser? They both got the same abuser. What victim argues with another victim and brags about what the abuser, what his own abuser did to another victim? Don't worry, I'll wait. When have you ever seen two people be victimized by the same person, and one victim brags about what that predator did to the other victim as a way to shame them? When have you ever seen that? Don't worry, I'll wait. The nigga is a fucking liar, bro. Huh, Renegade got another hour. Wait, Renegade, is that for another hour or that's just for support? You didn't write what it's for. If it's for more time, put it in the chat. If it's for the loud pack, let me know.
Is that you see the president of the United States, Bill Clinton, was impeached because he
He
had
got a
oral
yick
sex
up.
with a woman outside of his marriage.
He got a yick
Africa
up.
Bambaataa violated so many little boys throughout America and got locked up in Brazil, was locked up in Brazil for touching children out there. Now, keep in mind, I think the statute of limitation in Brazil is 14, if I'm not mistaken. So now ask yourself a question.
Well, we still got another hour from the one that you got because I added one on there. And I do need something towards that loud pack. We still got another. We'll see how much we cover in this last hour.
How old was the child that he violated then? Second of
Survival
all,
of the
when you
shittiest.
mention and you say Hassan
We'll see
Campbell,
how much we cover in this last hour.
some people feel like you was in a relationship. Do any of you brothers have children?
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Now, your 12-year-old son or daughter, whichever one, if you find somebody sleeping with your 12-year-old daughter or son, is it a relationship or is it rape?
He said it was rape.
That's rape.
It's statutory grape. But see, the difference is you said you find somebody. That means I can visually see it, and that means I have proof. There is not a shred of proof that you were around this man at 12 years old. That you can't compare the two. Me catching it in the act and you not having no type of evidence, shit happened allegedly 30, 40 years ago, and you not having no type of evidence of it, those are two different things, my man. You cannot compare the two. You cannot compare the two.
Exactly. So now, when you have a grown man, because the law says that Africa Bambaataa should have been put in jail when he violated the 12-year-old, the 13-year-old, the 14-year-old me. Up until probably 15-year-old, I said was 15 was like the end of it right there. Now, even at 16 years old, legally,
if I can get $10 more for that loud pack, I'll put that hour on there. I just need 10.
The law says you go to jail.
I'll put that hour on there.
As a parent, you're not trying to hear your child was in a relationship. You're going to load up, strap up, go get your gun, go get your bat, go get whatever you got, or you calling the police when you hear a grown 40-year-old man is laying down with your child. So this debunks the bull crap that these people are saying as far as he was in a relationship. Now, as far as me still continuously having a friendship with Africa Bambaataa, after all of this, like I said, the man raised me. When I was having problems at home as a young runaway and I didn't have nowhere else to stay, I was staying with this man. Not trying to be in a relationship with him.
Wait,
I had
what?
a troubled home. And because I had a
what?
Your child was in a relationship, you're going to load up, strap up, go get your gun, go get your bat, go get whatever you got, or you calling the police when you hear a grown 40-year-old man is laying down with your child.
Nigga, you won't even go get a gun. He gave you guns. According to you, Ben Bada put guns in your hand and you went outside and bust your gun for this nigga, allegedly bust your gun for this nigga during the day, and then at night you went into his house and busted open. That sounds like a relationship, my nigga. He buying you gifts and putting money on your books in jail. Get the fuck out of here.
So this debunks the bull crap that these people are saying as far as he was in a relationship. Now, as far as me still continuously having a friendship with Africa Bambaataa after all of this, like I said, the man raised me. When I was having problems at home as a young runaway and I didn't have nowhere else to stay, I was staying with this man. Not trying to be in a relationship with him. I had a troubled home. And because I had a troubled home, he took advantage of that the same way he did every other child that was from Bronx River, Bronxdale, Soundview, Castle Hill.
So why aren't any people from this man is obsessed with so bad going over an old video? Hey. Actually, this video was requested UKA, but you can call me obsessed from Troll Heaven. You can call me obsessed with from Troll Heaven. How about you do that? Huh? Can you type that again? No, you can't. We have another contribute to Troll Heaven. Hey, Darnell, go ahead and put the prayer in the chat for him. Hey, Darnell, go ahead and put the prayer in the chat for this nigga. All right. Well, we got a half hour. We got a half hour, and all right. Well, all right. We got an hour and a half. We got another hour and a half. Manzi gave me that 10 for that loud pack, and somebody bought a half hour. So we got an hour and a half. Go ahead, put the prayer, the prayer for if you're still in the chat. May you wash under the waters of Troll Heaven, where you'll never thirst ever again. Let us pray. We got another contribute to Troll Heaven. Let us pray.
I mean, there's stories about Bambaataa being ran out of Castle Hill for doing the same thing, but ain't nobody telling them because that means they would have to go to
Oh,
war.
here it is. Here's the prayer. Let us pray. Let us pray real quick. Troll Heaven has received another tribute in his pleas. May the waters carry you under the bridge of Troll Heaven, where you shall no longer thirst anymore. Amen.
Some of the Zulu Nation. And this is why the secret was kept for so many years, because you was dealing with a man that had killers.
He definitely the GOAT for that.
That will kill for him.
So why didn't you say Soundview? How many people? What other places did they say?
Not trying to be in a relationship with him. I had a troubled home. And because I had a troubled home, he took advantage of that the same way he did every other child that was from Bronx River, Bronxdale, Soundview, Castle Hill. I mean, there's stories about Bambaataa being ran out of Castle Hill for doing the same thing, but ain't nobody telling them because that means they would have to have a relationship with him. I had a troubled home. And because I had a troubled home, he took advantage of that the same way he did every other child that was from Bronx River, Bronxdale, Soundview, Castle Hill. I mean, there's stories about Bambaataa being ran out of Castle Hill for doing the same thing, but ain't nobody telling them because
you said Bronxview, Soundville, Castle Hill River. So why didn't anybody from Bronx River, Soundview, Castle Hill, whatever fucking that place, Castle Hill? Why didn't no children from these places ever say anything? Where were these people at? Why didn't they ever have anything to say? I'm lost. Why didn't they have anything to say?
Because that means they would have to go to war with some of the Zulu nation. And this is why the secret was kept for so many years, because you was
He
dealing
had
with a
trouble
man that
ties.
had killers that will kill for him. Now let's keep it all the way funky, right? You know, you hear the name Big Meech, you hear the name Pistol Pete, like some of
Carolina
the
King
big
is
names like
stupid.
that, right? Well, Bambaataa had
He said I had to baptize this nigga, him or her, and send them on to glory. That's Ponchess said, put him in the Moses basket. I'm telling you niggas, don't come over here. It ain't me that'll fuck you up. It's my chat.
100 of
Shit,
those
I wouldn't even want to be at the end of their jokes sometimes.
names up under him. And for all of these people that sit up there and say, well, I would have did this, I would have did that. How many people you know would have stepped to Big Meech? How many people you know would have stepped to Pistol Pete?
I know plenty of people that would have stepped to Big Meech or Pistol Pete if they was fucking them as kids. I know parents that would have stepped to Big Meech and Pistol Pete's. Like, why do you think that motherfuckers ain't willing to die for their kids? Just because you ain't willing to die for your kids, don't mean anybody else is. I don't give a fuck if that nigga was Rambo. I don't give a fuck if it's Mike Tyson. I'm taking that ass whooping. About my kids, nigga? These kids here, nigga? These kids here, nigga? Oh, you got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. I don't give a fuck who it is. He could be the greatest murderer. It'd be fucking Jason Voorhees. I'm taking that for my kids. Just because your cowardly ass, see, this is how I know you're fucking lying. This is how I know you're fucking lying. Just because your cowardly ass won't stand up to him, don't mean other people and their parents wasn't going to stand up to him. You got the game fucked up, nigga. You got it all the way. There's no way in hell that I am not rocking out for my kids. I don't care if I am petrified. I don't give a fuck if it was a giant spider, and I am petrified. I don't give a fuck if the spider is a centimeter. I'll strip naked and run down the street screaming like a bitch. I don't give a fuck what you call me. But for my kids, nigga, that spider gotta go. I'm gonna be. I have a 50-foot fly swider trying to hit that motherfucker from around the corner, but I'm still gonna handle my business. That's the only thing I fear is fucking spiders. Ugh, I get the heebie-jeebies. Oh shit, I shouldn't have brought it up. Ugh. But I don't know no parent that ain't gonna go. Hold on, real quick. All right. I don't know any parents. How many people out there know any parents that wouldn't be willing to die for their kids? How many people out there know parents that would allow somebody to molest their child and not try to blow their fucking head off for it? Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm talking to you in the chat. How many parents do you know that will find out somebody is molesting their child and not try to blow their motherfucking head off for it, no matter who it is? I'm waiting. Go ahead. Because I don't know any. I know the biggest fucking cowards in the world that will do anything to walk away from a confrontation. But when it comes to their kids, all that cowardliness goes out the fucking window. I don't mean to be cussing so much, but it's hard not to with this nigga.
So when you have these dudes that never had a fight trying to dictate and
Right.
tell you how they would have fought, but never had a fight, they never been in a real war.
You ain't never been in a real war. And nigga. Right. Yeah, I know, man. I know what you gonna do. Hold on. Niggas got me fucked up. I'm going to war about mine. Niggas got me fucked up. I'm going to war about mine. Every time. Every motherfucking time going to war about mine. Anytime you say that stupid shit, nigga, what? Fuck you talking about? Fuck this nigga talking about? Hold on. What you mean? Look at this. Hold up. What you want? What you want, nigga? What you want you want the flashlight? You want the green laser? Or you want the blue laser? Or you want both of them? You want the green laser? What you want? You want the blue laser? Or you want the green laser? Which one you want, nigga? Which one you want, nigga? You want both lasers? Huh? We can do it in the dark. What you want, nigga? I don't play about mine, nigga. I don't play about mine. What you want? What you want? You want the green laser? Huh? Or you want the blue laser? Take your pick, nigga. Take your motherfucking pick. I don't play about mine, nigga. I don't play about mine. Somebody getting shot. Somebody getting shot. I don't play about mine. Somebody's getting shot. Somebody's getting shot. I don't give a fuck. That click clack make niggas tighten up real quick. That flashlight and that beam hit you. Ho ho! Like a deer in the headlights. Ho ho, fam. Ho ho, fam. That's for the house. I don't carry that around. That's to protect my kids. It's somewhere safe and it's never loaded. The bullets are always close by to where I can get to them, but it's always locked up, safe, and loaded. Both of them.
They've never been through anything at all, but they telling you what they would have done.
And I'm not a felon, so I'm allowed to have a right to bear arms. Run up in my. I keep trying to die, so I keep trying to warn these niggas, man. Y'all see there y'all go again, bringing the old Remy back. There y'all go again. See, there y'all got. You see, y'all bringing the street nigga back.
In the situation,
I'm
they don't even have a clue what
why,
they would have
nigga?
done, because as soon as you would have sat up there and said Africa
said that
Bambaataa
click-clack
did
make niggas
XYZ
tighten up real
in
fucking
those
quick.
days without this internet, it would have been a war. And to be honest with you, the only reason why there wasn't no really, really big war when I came forward on Africa Bambaataa, because I was one of the most dangerous dudes out of the Zulu Nation, and I had an army of
Nigga, stop fucking lying. You did a whole video talking about something you need money for lawyers and people trying to kill you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. And you just said you was in hiding for 3 years, literally 5 minutes ago. What is we talking about here?
there wasn't no really, really big war when I came forward on Africa Bambaataa, because I was one of the most dangerous dudes out of the Zulu Nation, and I had an army of brothers that stood beside me, the Zulu Nation got divided because of who I was. So when people sit up there and say,
"Stop lying," you don't nobody remember when Hassan was sitting in front of that car talking about somebody need money for lawyers because the Zulu Nation trying to kill me, and you literally just said you was in hiding for 3 years. You literally said you was in hiding for 3 years. Right, these niggas ready. Gator better play no shit about them kids. The Gators bitches better be using Jimmy's. You hear me? Gator don't play no shit. Whose baby is this? Right, they ready to bring Gator back.
Say, oh, this brother's lying. You got to understand something. Thousands of Zulu Nation members stepped away and walked away from the Zulu Nation when I said what I said because they knew my word was bond. And then after I said what I said,
I didn't see anybody see these thousands of Zulu Nations step off, because I didn't see nobody step off.
Said other victims inside the Zulu Nation came out to the council and told them, well, Bam got us too. And these were grown men.
I've never heard this shit neither.
Of different ages.
What do you say to the people?
According to Bullets Gotti, don't nobody in Bronx River even know who the fuck he is from back in the day. They know him from his internet persona. But according to Bullets Gotti, who was his right-hand man, don't nobody in Bronx River even know who the fuck Hassan is.
Said other victims inside the Zulu Nation came out to the council and told them, well, Bam got us too. And these were grown men of different ages.
What do you say to the people who say,
right,
Hassan,
surgical with this shit?
Why keep going back? We understand about,
and not only that, I'm not the type of person to ask questions. I shoot first and ask questions much later. After the cops zip you the fuck up in that body bag, that's when I'm gonna ask some questions, and I might not even do that. I don't play about my kids. So for you to sit there and say, "Oh, who wants to go against? Would you go against Pistol Pete?" Yeah, goddamn right I would. Would you go against Big Meat? Your guy got no disrespect to these gentlemen. You know, I think I fucks with Meech, and I think what he did, the levels that he reached. You know, when I was back in my street days, he was one of my idols. You know, I wanted to be Meech, and when I was in my gangster days, I wanted to be Pistol Pete. How you want it? You want the green laser? Yeah, shit, I got a red laser too. I got a red dot too. Well, which one you want? We got all colors of the rainbow. Pause.
About, you have.
But no disrespect to them. I'm walking down on them niggas. And I'm not doing it from a distance. It's going to be up close and personal. I'll walk up on you up close and person. Splatter your shit. Stop. Come on, man. Y'all bring your gator back.
Having a trouble home, but why keep going back to a man who's terrorizing the community, molesting kids, taking advantage of broken homes? Why keep hanging out with this man and going back? You know what I mean? And pretty much, hanging out with him. What do you say to the? Because we can't help but turn on the internet every day and see a new video with a clip of somebody, and that's why I wanted to bring you on to ask you these questions directly. I don't want the the hearsay and all that. What do you say to the people who say, why you keep going back to Africa Bambaataa, man, if he was molesting you?
First of all, go sit down. When you sitting up there and you keep
you.
First of all, go sit down.
Well, goddamn. I mean, I tell my kids to go back in the room. I'll point and go, but I don't. You, goddamn, bro. You can at least stop. Hold on for a second. Let me talk to my kids. Y'all see how I do it? Hold on for a second. Let me go regulate. You just go sit down. Shut up. Get out.
When you sitting up there and you keep in mind, like I said, that I've been broken in, where this was pretty much normal. From the age of 5 or 6 years old, it was normal. Like, it was normal for one. For two, what I say is, How many of these same individuals that ask this question got an uncle in the family that done touched 30 kids in the family, and yet the whole family knows he does this, but they still let this family member come to all the Thanksgiving functions?
I don't know nobody. Nobody. Because I got plenty of uncles that did that shit, and my grandmas beat the fuck out of that nigga. My grandmas and my aunts, they all went up there with bats, golf clubs, and whatever else they can find. And my grandfather tried to kill that nigga. What the fuck you talking about? No, I don't.
Christmas functions, and they leave the children in the family to be babysat by the same pedophile in the family.
You just got
Let's
it,
keep
man.
it funky.
That's what's up.
Everybody in the black community damn near got an uncle in the family or somebody in the family that done touched half the kids in the family.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody does have an uncle, but not everybody let this nigga slide. I know my family didn't let this nigga slide. I know my family didn't. My grandma, all her sisters, my grandfather grabbed a shotgun. They all try to kill this nigga. Shit, my grandfather chased my dad down the street with a shotgun. Try to kill that nigga. Shit, I still got... Let me shut up.
Because when you
That's
come
my
from a
father.
family, like, for example, what my mom...
I gotta see, I have a legit excuse. The excuse you're using not to kill Bam is total bullshit, but he's actually my fucking father. And I still won't let it go. I mean, I did connect with him a few months back, but he ghosted me again for no fucking reason after making promises to my kids, and that was the last fucking time. And then after this Diddy shit and brought up all those memories, never again. Golf clubs. God swear, I say no to golf clubs. You said I forgot I bust my brother in the head with the golf club. Stop bringing that up, man. Stop bringing that up. I forgot I did that shit. I didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, my uncle had a lot of golf clubs. And that was a go-to weapon in my family. But it was actually my real father. And I still would do more than what you would do. Still want to do more than what you want to do, what you claim you would do. So for you to say I love him, he raised me like a father, it was my actual father. Now, he didn't never do nothing to me, but he was my actual father. And I still want to do way more to get revenge for my mother than you want to get revenge for yourself. Make that make sense. You can, anybody else watching this, you can use me as an example. It was my father. He didn't do it to me, he did it to my mother. And I'm a product of it. And I still want revenge for my mother. And you claim that this is your father figure. And he did it directly to you. And you don't want to do nothing? You're a fucking coward, bro. You was a lover.
Mother's brothers and sisters, they were molested by my mother's husband. I mean, my grandmother's husband, right? So my mother's
Shit, them
brothers and
golf
sisters,
clubs is
or
lethal
sisters
in
rather, was
PA.
molested by the stepfather. And community damn near got an uncle in the family or somebody in the family that done touched half the kids in the family.
Right. Law-abiding citizen on that nigga.
Because when you
Brad
come from
Butler
a
on that nigga.
family, like, for example, with my mother's brothers and sisters, they were molested by my mother's husband. I mean, my grandmother's husband, right? So my mother's brothers and sisters, or sisters rather, was molested by the stepfather.
So everybody in your family was just molesting like hotcakes. They just molesting each other. And why are you telling these people business? Like, I can tell my mom's story because I'm a part of it. And she told it herself. You're telling family members who can't, or probably are dead right now, can't defend themselves and say that you're lying or not. You're putting dirt on a man who's probably long gone and dead who can't defend himself. What a coinky dink.
And at certain ages, I was left being babysat and even was spanked by this dude. So when I got older as a grown man and I sat back and I ran down all of the things that I've been to, like I said, my mother left me with my grandmother's husband who raped her sisters. This was a normal thing in the black community, and this is something that people don't talk about.
Hold on for a second. Oh, hey, Liz. No, you good. You good. They in the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna take Desi with me. Okay.
Okay.
Did she tell you that?
No, she didn't say nothing. But
okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take Desi.
Come on, Liz. Come on, Liz. So you don't do what you asking for. That's my my kid's stepmom. I'm a godmom. I told you. I got white folks in my family. You saw her. You saw the white lady. That's my kid's godmom. She was a mentor for my wife in high school, and they never separated. And she's been there the whole entire time. She's done more for my kids than I've seen anybody. So there are actual good ones out there, really good ones out there. She's a part of the family, man. Love her to death.
It's normal. Pedophilia in the black community is normal. One of the main reasons why people don't talk about pedophilia in the black community is because, let's keep it funky, all of us went to high school, right? And a lot of us that was in high school, while we was in high school, you was having a hard time getting the girl that you wanted or some of the girls that you wanted because you had 30-year-old men pulling up in front of the high school, blasting their music, coming to get all of the freshmen.
I have never seen that a day in high school. I have never seen that a day in my fucking life in high school. Did anybody else see that in high school? I ain't seen no shit like that. They'd have been in jail by 4 o'clock. Hey, they'd have been in jail by 4 o'clock. Let some grown ass men pull up that ain't got no kids at that school and they ain't come to pick up one of their kids and they there to blast music and mess with the little girls. Them niggas are being we got out at 2:15. Them niggas are being in jail by 2:30. Right. She has. She has. There's a couple times she helped us out a lot. Like, I ain't gonna say what, but there's a couple times where she came through. Like, she came through when we really needed it. We hit some rough patches. And she has.
School, while we was in high school, you was having a hard time getting the girl that you wanted or some of the girls that you wanted because you had 30-year-old men pulling up in front of the high school, blasting their music, coming to get all of the freshmen.
I ain't never have a problem getting the girl that I wanted in high school. Yeah, this is wild. Like, when did anybody ever seen this? Unlike Umor's right. Has anybody ever seen that? I have never seen that a day in my life. You getting that from movies. That's the only time I've ever seen something like that was movies. Now granted, my pop pulled up to the bus stop to pick my mom up. But he ain't pull up to the goddamn school. He did go to her prom though. I don't know how the fuck he got in, but he did go to the prom.
So now, when you see a young Tekashi 6ix9ine running around with a 13-year-old, everybody is so hard on him because he's 19 years old, but they don't realize that the men in our community made this normal. The majority of the men, even still now, are running around. They're 30, 35, 40 years old. They're dealing with 15-year-old girls.
Men, where? Where is this happening at, Mr. Campbell? Because I have never seen this shit. Ever. And I've been out of high school, since 2008? Almost 20, damn near 20 years. 16 years.
Molestation has been...
Damn! I've been out of high school almost 20 years. I'm getting old.
Normal in the African American community, and this is why so many of us don't speak out. But I say to anybody who has a problem with me going back to BAM or whatever the case may be, That's cool. My problem is, if that was really the problem, then why y'all never had Bambatta's name in y'all title and y'all haven't been admonishing him for what he did to all of the little boys?
Because none of these other little boys have come out and said anything. It's just you. And you have absolutely no proof that you was around Bambaataa as an adolescent. That's why. So to us, you're lying. You didn't take him to court. Every time somebody tried to get you to expose him in some type of way legally, you flaked out. You turned on everybody that tried to help you. What are we supposed to do? We're not getting sued for you. If we go or haul off and accuse Bam and put him in the titles, we have the chance of you losing our channels and being sued for defamation for somebody who won't even do it themselves. Make that make sense. Why are we going to jump out the window for somebody who won't jump out the window for his goddamn self?
One thing about it, I'm not going to take nothing away from a
Next year, your
female.
20th
But when a man
anniversary?
molests a little boy, it's 2 times worse because
Said
this
he's
is the
still hanging
same
around the
sex.
store.
And if you're not gay, that's even more devastating. So where is the logic in admonishing him for what he did to all of the little boys? Because one thing about it, I'm not going to take nothing away from a female. But when a man molests a little boy, it's 2 times worse because this is the same sex. And if you're not gay, that's even more devastating. So where is the logic and where's the men of honor and integrity that's sitting up here saying, I don't care why this young man went back. Why is this man, Africa Bambaataa has been given awards.
Okay, so where's the logic and integrity in jumping out the window for somebody who won't jump out the window for himself? Why do you expect people to fight your battles when you won't fight your own battle? He said, Badger said, nobody cares about this lemon drizzled thighs, nigga.
Out the community for doing so much stand-up stuff. And Africa Bambaataa has an army. Why has this man not came back to face the music? Why did he not come to the
He got awards because he can prove that he did all those stuff. We can't prove that he did anything to you, bro. You won't even go in there and testify. So how the fuck is we like, bro? Like, think about it. I need to get me a nose hair trimmer. This damn nose hair getting on my damn nerves. But why? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Even if we did do that, which people have, 10 Toes went and got you a lawyer. You flaked out on that. Layla Wills and Star set up a court date. You flaked out on that and let the deadline go by. So how do you expect people to jump out the window when you won't even testify for yourself? Make that make sense. You expect some people to fight your battle without you showing us any proof that that shit even happened. Ain't nobody stupid. Ain't nobody jumping out the window for that shit.
the conscious community when they called him out? He had an
My
army.
mother can prove that what happened to her because of me. My mom can prove it. I am the literal proof and evidence in me and my brother in the fucking flesh. We are literally the fucking proof in the flesh. Can you prove that Bambaataa did anything to you? No, you can't.
There was no reason for him not to go there. He didn't go there because he already confessed that he did this. So now what our people are doing, the people of color, black people, the crabs in a barrel, what they're doing is they're saying, all right, we don't believe him. He's full of crap. If it's not that,
You got it off
he was Bam's lover. But hold
I
up.
gotta go get me one.
Why would y'all take the front line for Africa Bambaataa if you wasn't being paid for Africa Bambaataa? That's for one.
He said that's a good point too, Max. Max says men only fight for coochie, not bussy highs. Not bussy highs.
Two,
Especially for a nigga that claimed he got 3 bodies. and he did this and he did that, but you expect people to fight your battle. I'm supposed to believe that you killed 3 different people, right? But won't do nothing to the person that took your manhood, and expect everybody else to do it. Get the fuck out of here.
You gotta understand something. When you're dealing with child molestation, you have the Catholic Church spending $2 million
I do want
to
Manscaped
pretty much
yo,
keep.
that's crazy because I do want Manscaped to sponsor my channel. Manscaped, the ball trimmer.
Laws from being passed that affect them. Hassan Campbell is representing the biggest and the number one demon in America: child molestation, pedophilia, sex trafficking,
Hold it, guys. Stretch the
Pizzagate stuff.
marks.
Every time I speak on these topics, it's opening up doors to a lot of different people. A lot of victims are starting to come out because of my movement and because of my words. I done had MC Shan come out and tell the people that he was molested, and other celebrities.
When? Where? How? Have anybody seen or heard any of these other victims or celebrities that came out and said they was molested? Just put yes or no. No, did he? Has anybody ever heard ever in their fucking life heard anybody say that they was molested? Crop dumpster. No, exactly. I've never heard any of these other people.
Because of me. Because of them hearing my story. So now the more I talk, the more I become a threat. So of course they're gonna create little agents on YouTube to throw this off course, to make me, and what they say, they're gonna push me to the point of no return where I commit suicide. Well, why would you want to do that? I have children that I take care of.
No, you have children that your baby mothers take care of.
Right. Now you talk about, and a lot of people who are in support of your movement and who isn't in support of people against pedophilia. Like, no one wants to see a child being taken for granted, taken for anything.
Sham did, but but nobody else did. He said Sham and a bunch of other celebrities. So that's one person. But was it by Africa Bambaataa? Did Sham say he got molested by Africa Bambaataa?
Anything at all. That's not allowed. That's fucked up to its highest degree. So when we hear your movement and we hear the platform and people who want to support, they ask, well, where's the place where you can donate? Where's the charities? Where's the things that you're doing out here in the community that we can donate?
Oh yeah. I forgot about this. Speaking of that, my aunt came to me because my uncle has brain cancer, and they have a GoFundMe, and I'm gonna put the link in the chat. There's a GoFundMe fundraiser to fund to get funds for his brain surgery or his cancer. And this guy this man means a whole lot to me. He really does. And if I lose him, so if you guys support me, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Please go support my uncle, because he's one of those people who don't deserve what's going on to him. You just reminded me. I forgot to do it in the beginning, but I wanted to wait till more people got in. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Please go support my uncle. Please
donate to. Where are some of these things that can be founded?
Well, here's my thing right here, right? You asking, first and foremost, a person that never had no experience. I'm not a politician. So you asking me about questions of things that I've never even considered because I had no understanding of that. You're pretty much asking somebody that's a street dude, don't have no college background, The only background I have is the penitentiary. Where's this nonprofit this? Where's this nonprofit that? Who educated me on nonprofit?
Well, I mean, a GoFundMe is just as easy starting a YouTube account. Why not start a GoFundMe or something like that?
All right, so now, even still, right?
Nah, nigga, they got you. They got you. Now listen to what he just said.
Because I had no understanding of that. You're pretty much asking somebody that's a street dude, don't have no college background. The only background I have is the
This is the GoFundMe for my uncle's brain cancer. You can look it up. You click on it and you'll see. For real, yo, he really means a whole lot to me. And if y'all support me, the only thing I ask is y'all, help out. It could be $1. It doesn't matter. Please.
penitentiary. Where's this nonprofit this? Where's this nonprofit that? Who educated me on nonprofit?
I'm gonna make a video on it.
Well, I mean, a GoFundMe is just as easy starting a YouTube account. Why not start a GoFundMe or something like that?
All right, so now, even still, right? I start a GoFundMe. Where's this money going?
Anywhere you want.
On top,
it goes to the same place. Is it? Well, technically, is we know it's gonna go to the same place them fucking donations went. To your car, your house, them bikes, that pond in the backyard. But you could start a non-profit organization, which you said made absolutely no sense. What the fuck are you talking about? Where is it going to go? It can go to those victims, other victims. It can go to those people that you said that you were going to help with the rent that you never helped. And you did say you was going to start a program for victims. You did say you was going to start a nonprofit to help people with their rent and buy furniture. But instead, you went and bought Pepsi. And I don't know no grown-ass man that calls their car Pepsi, but that's what you call it.
Is somebody that's a street dude, don't have no college background. The only background I have is the penitentiary. Where's this nonprofit this? Where's this nonprofit that? Who educated me on nonprofit?
Well, I mean, a GoFundMe is just as easy starting a YouTube account. Why not?
You can start a YouTube account. You can start a GoFundMe, you goofball. That's what he's saying. But he ain't saying he got a college background. He's saying he ain't have a college background. Nigga, you ain't got no fucking high school or fucking middle school background neither. Nigga, you dropped out in like the 5th grade.
Why not start a GoFundMe?
Allegedly, you dropped out of school to stay home fucking bam.
Or something like that.
All right, so now, even still, right? I started GoFundMe.
That money went straight to Canal Street. Boy, you had a wild week shopping on Canal Street.
Anywhere you want.
On top of the fact that, let's keep it all the way funky, right? Because this is where the hate come in. People were asking me why I didn't start a GoFundMe. What is Hassan Campbell doing behind the scenes that people don't know about? What am I doing?
You're bouncing. You're beating around the bush there, buddy. It's a simple question, yes or no. Why didn't you start a GoFundMe or nonprofit or anything? Because you say Gilly should have started a nonprofit for anti-violence right after his son died, even though he never ever once came out of his mouth saying he was going to do something like that. You did. He said he bought a Movado watch. Oh man, I remember those. The fake Jacobs. The fake Jacobs. We called them the Jacobs.
I started GoFundMe. Where's this money going?
Anywhere you want.
On top of the fact that, let's keep it all the way funky, right? Because this is where the hate come in. People were asking me why I didn't start a GoFundMe. What is Hassan Campbell doing behind the scenes that people don't know about? What am I doing? First and foremost, how dare a person ask me, what am I doing with my money and why I didn't start a GoFundMe? Do you even know how much money I have?
No, I'm not asking what to do with you.
Yes, they have a right to ask that because you ask for donations for lawyers. You ask for donations for to help people with their furniture. So they have a right to ask where the fucking money is going if it's coming out of their bank accounts. Same thing with we said to Pharaoh. We have every Umar. We have every fucking right to know where the money is going when they're the ones giving it to you. Goofball. You ain't making money off them videos. You making money off them fucking donations.
No, I'm not saying you. No, I'm not saying you.
Okay.
What I'm saying is I'm correcting this because this is master manipulation going on because what they see is when I go live, they see people throw money into my own super chat. And they like, wow, people like this dude this much. Were they actually giving them money?
No, not the real Movados. He's not talking about the real Movados. He talking about the Movados on Canal Street. It's spelled different. I think it's spelled different too. That he ain't talking about that Movado. He talking about a whole different Movado. All right, we got a half hour left.
Well, why you don't set up this? Why you don't set up that? Why would you, at first of all, whatever I get with all this disrespect being dragged all over the place, I deserve. I put my life on the line and I could possibly die for telling on the people I told on. And when it comes to the Negro peeing, the children of the slave master that was bred
10 toes down is back. Oh shit.
Respect being dragged all over the place, I deserve. I put my life on the line and I could possibly die for telling on the people I told on. And when it comes to the Negro peeing, the children of the slave master that was bred.
Did this nigga just steal Umar's shit? No, he didn't. No, he didn't just regurgitate Umar Johnson. Oh, please tell me that I'm hearing wrong. Somebody please tell me that I heard this nigga wrong. Did this nigga really just regurgitate Umar motherfucking Johnson?
Why would you, at first of all, whatever I get with all this disrespect being dragged all over the place, I deserve. I put my life on the line and I could possibly die.
Nigga, you just said that. Didn't he just say that there you go again, flip-flopping again. You went from you was in hiding for 3 years. Then you went from people knew that you was the most serious nigga in the Zulu nation, so it divided the Zulu nation and he couldn't do nothing to you. Now you're saying back to saying you put your life on the line and you could have died. Which one is it, nigga? You're flip-flopping again. You're flip-flopping again. Yeah, he did that nigga Eric that he got on his arm. He snitched on him. One of those murders he got arrested for. Eric got booked for that shit, and he's doing the time for it. That's why you never hear him on the phone with Eric. You never hear him visit Eric, because he told on him. Motherfucking Moist, right. He definitely is a racist. He's one of those people that come under the guise black power, black power, black power, black power, just to shit on black people and get away with it. Because if you think about it, when have you ever heard Hassan Campbell say one thing good about black people? Don't worry, I'll wait. Just one. Think about it. Whenever just one thing. You can't. You can't. Because I
telling on the people I told on. And when it comes to the Negro peeing, the children of the slave master that was bred broken, that was bred to be savages, these are the people that's asking these questions, because the reality of it is, what I've endured on social media, I should be a millionaire. I should have an army behind me. I should have the whole community of African American people behind me, helping me to form whatever it is for me to form. Instead,
wait, why do we gotta help you to form it? We didn't go through none of that shit. See, there you go again, trying to get other people to do your work and fight your battle. We didn't come out with this. You did. Now, if you want help, yeah, that's different. But you want people to fight your battle and do the work for you. We're not doing that. It tell you at least got to show us some evidence, nigga. Show us a picture of you Bambaataa as a kid. One picture, just one. Some type of proof of evidence that you was around Bambaataa at 12 years old. Because according to Bullis Gotti, he never even lived in Bronx River. Never. Don't hold your breath. I just caught that, Marquise. Peace and welcome, too. He said the fried chicken is good. So, Genius, you a fucking troll.
That I don't have that. What I have is a bunch of Negropeans criticizing me for something.
Yeah, he did regurgitate Umar Johnson.
I don't have that. What I have is a bunch of Negropeans criticizing me for something that they could never do.
A nigga that looked like a Negropean is calling other black people, well, real black people, a Negropean. Nigga, we don't even know if you black. I don't think you're black, nigga. I've never seen two niggas fucking make a Puerto Rican baby, ever. I've never seen a black man being called Poppy, neither.
They will never be known for doing exactly what I'm doing now, but they're trying to make a name for criticizing and telling me that what I did wasn't enough. What I did was enough for a person to commit suicide.
Yeah, I just caught what you said, Max. He said when he said put his life, I put my life on the line. Max said no, Remy. He meant to say he put his thighs on the line.
After being made fun of all over the internet, the way I've been made fun of. I mean, I sat back and I told people I was molested. I told people that, you know, Bam had others molest me. Then people turned around, turned me into a molester. I said, when I was a child, I touched other children, meaning.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't say when you was a child. You said you go on, touch kids, go on your exact words, word for word. Touch children, touch people, go on to touch other people. You said you can't even be trusted around kids because you've touched other kids. You didn't say when you was a child. I got that video somewhere in my archives. When you was with Sinetta, you did not say when you was a child you was touching other kids. And then when you went on Math Hoffa, he asked you what age were you when you stopped touching kids. You could not. Your first answer was when I started dating women. He said, how old was you? You could not give an answer. You gave us a whole fucking runaround. Oh, you know when your uncle come over with one of his girlfriend's kids and y'all playing house and blah blah blah. What the fuck that got to do with what age you started dating and stopped touching kids? You're lying, nigga.
I played house because I was being molested with other children around my age. But what do social media do? They turn around and call me a child molester.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Then what they do, they turn around and tell everybody he raped a child in a wheelchair. Who told him this?
You did. You said you had a fucking orgy with a dude in a handicapped dude in a wheelchair. You said that shit. You said that shit. And again, there's another time you said you touch kids. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. There's another time you said you touch kids. I just played it.
Started up on YouTube bigger than me. I surpassed him and everybody else. Niggas got a problem with that. I'm not here to talk about that. Shit, not arguing.
13-year-old son. You motherfucking right, I said I touch kids. Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter. I said I touch kids. And let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, what part I missed? The people hurt me. When I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family. I said I touch kids. Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick
and that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son.
That's what I'm saying. Older people don't believe touching another kid while you're a kid isn't molestation. Older people touching the kids are molestation. So,
13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family. You dig? People understood that. He said he touched kids. I got some Vaseline, it ain't a problem, Kev. Now I'm here to touch kids in a different way.
As you can see. Now, that's not you literally saying you touch kids. You threatened to go up and I don't even want to repeat the shit. That's not you literally saying you touch kids. Threatening to do something strange to kids. That's not you saying you touch kids. That's not saying it. Yup, and he never admitted that he was wrong, and he never took it back. He said he meant every fucking word. To this day, he said he meant every word.
Where did this come from?
You?
These are games that strategically being body. He raped a child in a wheelchair. Who told him this?
No, nobody said you did. You told people that. Nobody said you raped a child in a wheelchair. You had an orgy with a handicapped person in a wheelchair. That's what you said. You took the video down, but I think it's up somewhere. I gotta find it.
Where did this come from?
You.
These are games that strategically being played, and this is why victims don't come forward. This is why the girl that came forward on Charlemagne the God, this is exactly why her mother didn't let her go to trial and further the charges on Charlemagne the God, because the DEA, I mean, not the DEA, the defense attorney is going to do exactly what the people were doing to me. They ain't saying, hey, we're going to rip Africa Bambaataa apart. They said, we're going to punch so many holes in Hassan Campbell's story that people not even going to remember.
We didn't have to punch no holes in the story. You punched the holes for us. We didn't have to punch the holes in the story. You started punching holes in your story when you first said you was 17, and then it went to 15, and then it went to 12. You punched the holes in your story.
They're not even going to care the fact that Africa Bambaataa ran, and he's never even faced he's never even faced the music on his charges.
Drink from Degrassi.
This is only a strategy to pretty much deflect off of Bam and throw all the weight on me to scare me and make me go into hiding like Ron Savage. And
well, Ron Savage isn't in hiding anymore. Two, what do you got to say about people like me who are actually a product of that type of shit? I know the signs of a victim, and you don't show any of them. I know the symptoms of a victim. You don't show any of them.
And if the pressure busts these pipes, that means Bam could come back out and he could.
Well, Bam pressure did bust your pipes. With the got stuck with the left with the
go continuously doing what he's been doing. And other pedophiles in the Zulu Nation can continuously do what they do. Right now, Bam can't live comfortably because he has to worry about if another victim is going to come out. But with the way I'm being torn down as a grown.
Well, how long ago was this? 5 years ago, and not one victim has came out. Bam punched holes in them thighs. It's been 5 years, and not one victim has yet to come out. Not a one. Hold on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna let the video play. I'm gonna be listening.
Grown man, who would ever want to face the same music?
So why not, take down Bambaataa? If you hold the keys, to taking this man down, the people are asking, why not, Hassan?
The statute of limitation is up. So there's no way you could take him down outside of killing him. And the reality of it is, for me to go out there and go chase Africa Bambaataa down and murder him after all of these years, after I was in front of him When he confessed with the council, I could have murdered them there. It would just be foolish. I got children to raise. And I'm raising my children. You hear me talking to them in the background while we doing a live, telling them to go sit down. So this is the difference. This is what separates the boys from the men. The reality of it is, if I wanted Africa Bambaataa dead, he would be dead. I confronted him. I let the world know what he did, and I moved on with my life. And that's the bottom line to it.
I mean, but it's like, if you're saying that, we're not trying to get nobody to murder anybody, you know what I'm saying? But it was this thing, it was a thing going around where people are pretty much saying that you was pretty much putting in work for him, and that if he's ravaging the community and doing this to all these kids, you hold the information to pretty much put him away. How do you feel about that? Going and telling about, you know, some things that allegedly were done between the Zulu Nation. How you feel about that?
I tell them to stop guessing. I tell them, for one, stop guessing. For two, get on the front line, set something up. If they protest, protest. If they make videos about him. If he tries to have a concert somewhere or a show somewhere at a bar or a lounge or whatever the case may be, make phone calls and shut it down. That's what they do. Stop deflecting. That's the bottom line to it. Bam is not going to jail unless we have a victim that's of age. Stop trying to figure out what they don't know. Stop guessing. Instead, what you do is make it aware that we don't want him performing in our community, and we want the world to know that he's a pedophile. That's what they should be talking about. Outside of that, they need to stop making speculations and stop trying to figure out what crimes happened, that what is this and what is that. That's irrelevant. What they need to figure out is how to stop him. Stop creating scenarios. They don't know what they're talking about. They're trying to figure out what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Speaking on SOBs, we seen him out there with Flex, seen the picture. He got shut down. A lot of people were asking why you weren't out there. Why weren't you out there?
Well, first and foremost, for one, I found out about it the day before, the night before. For two, I shouldn't even be doing this live right now because my mother's in the hospital, damn near on her deathbed, and she's been in the hospital. Okay, so that's where I spend my nights at.
Hold on. There's two things I want to break down. First of all, we know that he moved to Atlanta, right? DJ Goodwood says Bam owns that house in Atlanta. So if that's true, you ran back to Bam. Two, he says the statute of limitations ran out. That's why he's not taking Bam to court. But neglected to say that he allowed the statute of limitations to run out on purpose. Last but not least, what was his excuse for not doing nothing to Bam?
Done between the Zulu Nation. How you feel about that?
I tell them to stop guessing. I tell them, for one, stop guessing. For two, get on the front line, set something in front of the other. And the reality of it is, for me to go out there and go chase continuously doing what he's been doing, and other pedophiles in the Zulu Nation can continuously do what they do. Right now, Bam can't live comfortably because he has to worry about if another victim is going to come out. But with the way I'm being torn down as a grown man, who would ever want to face the same music?
So why not, take down Bambaataa?
They wouldn't face the same music because it wouldn't just be them. It would be you and other victims. So that makes absolutely no sense. If more victims come out, they would stop tearing you down. So what sense does that make? That makes no fucking sense. So let's analyze the damage that Zebra Leg did to you, motherfucker. King of New Jersey was a bodyguard. Yeah, I remember he cool as shit. I fucks with Bull. And he tells the story of taking a client to Bam's house. I never said Bam owns Hassan's house. Oh. Bam owns house in Atlanta. But that's what I'm saying. That makes sense to why he ran to Atlanta. I wasn't saying you said that. I was just saying that you said Bam. Yeah, I did say that. My bad. Let me correct myself. Bam owns houses in Atlanta. Hassan ran to Atlanta. And wouldn't other victims coming out make him stop getting ridiculed? I would think so.
If you hold the keys, to taking this man down, the people are asking, why not, Hassan?
The statute of limitation is up. So there's no way you could take him down outside of killing him. And the reality
you let the statute of limitations go by on purpose.
Of it is, for me to go out there and go chase Africa
That's how you know he's lying. He looks to the left, his right again.
Down and murder him after all of these years. After I was in front of him, when he confessed with the council, I could have murdered him there. It would just be foolish. I got children to raise.
That's bullshit because hold on. You got a different excuse in this video. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Where is it at? Where is it at? Because he said, I love Bam still. I still love him. Here it is. He said, nigga don't even like his kids. Here it is. Now listen to his excuse on this one.
Okay, well, fuck out of here. But either way, see one thing about me, man. Following the man. Like, listen, I don't give a fuck. I am an enemy to rape. And New York done changed. I don't respect New York no more. Let me ask you a question. Because hold up, let me finish. Because anytime in New York, you got niggas, you got niggas on camera raping females on trains in front of.
Always arise with you. You done did time. You done caught a couple bodies.
Listen.
Everybody want to know, where was your enemy to rape because this man did something to you when you was a youngster, right?
Right.
So everybody want to know what happened to that energy when it came to you revenging your manhood with that man.
Listen.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't
that
take
ain't
away
the
from my
violation.
pain.
Don't take away from my pain.
That's not the violation.
Listen, let me
you creating the reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold
so
up.
You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
That
man.
Now tell me Wack.
You done caught a couple bodies.
Now tell me Wack wasn't lying. He said
you
creating an excuse to why you didn't do nothing. Now listen to what he says here. I want you to compare the two excuses. Listen. Compare it.
And I'm raised.
Hassan.
The statute of limitation is up. So there's no way you could take him down outside of killing him. And the reality of it is, for me to go out there and go chase Africa Bambaataa down and murder him after all of these years, after I was in front of him, when he confessed with the council, I could have murdered him there. It would just be foolish. I got children to raise. And I'm raising my children. You hear me talking to them in the background while we doing a live, telling them to go sit down. So this is the difference. This is what separates the boys from the men. The reality of it is, if I wanted Africa Bambaataa dead, he would be dead.
Meek, no.
I confronted him.
No. Why, B? Why the fuck you gotta keep doing this to us? God! Just take your ass off the fucking internet, nigga! God! Just throw the whole fucking phone away. God damn, just throw the whole rapper away. God damn it, me. Sit your ass down somewhere. All right, let's do what
I let the of it is for me to go out there and go chase Africa Bambaataa down and murder him after all of these years. After I was in front of him, when he confessed with the council, I could have murdered him there. It would just be foolish. I got children to raise. And I'm raising my children. You hear me talking to them in the background while we doing a live, telling them to go sit down. So
that's one excuse. Hold on. Hold up. I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, young Pharaoh interview that I haven't seen. Let me put that on the list. Hold on, let me put this on the list real quick. Put that on the list. Hold up. I'll show you. One more time. God, Meek, what the fuck, man? Just get your ass off the fucking internet. Shit. I can't defend this nigga. You can't defend this nigga. God. Get your stupid ass off the fucking internet. All right, back to what we was talking about. God damn. All right, now y'all remember his excuse that he just said? Yeah, man, get you what the fuck, Meek. But y'all remember his excuse? He said he it'll be pointless to go after Bambaataa after all these years. He could have killed him when he was in front of the council, and he isn't doing it because I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But he said he can't. We only got 10 minutes left. Let's get to this last point, and we'll talk about it after this. Shit, you fucked up my train of thought. God damn it. God damn it, Meek. Oh yeah. Now listen to his excuse with Whack 100.
Hold on, bro.
There's a sucker in our blood.
Nah, we gotta ask this question because I'll be a bitch ass nigga if I did.
Let's go.
Because this question always arises with you. You done did time. You done caught a couple bodies. Everybody want to know where was your enemy to rape because this man did something to you when you was a youngster, right?
Right.
So everybody want to know what happened to that energy when it came to you revenging your manhood with that man.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't take away.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. Man's got an hour. You got an hour. That loud pack. I said I add on an hour, so that's, and then he bought a half hour, so that's 3.5 hours. The lives are 2. The lives are 2. But if y'all want me to come back later on tonight, I could do that.
Violation, bro.
Do not take away from my pain.
That's not the violation.
Listen, let me
you creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold
so
up.
You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Hold up.
Nigga ain't discriminating with his gangster, bro.
Don't
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my voice.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Because if we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you.
I'ma come back. I'ma go, you know, get my loud pack and do what I gotta do. And I'ma come back, right? And that hour from what's the name, I'll add that on in there. So y'all start off with 3 hours when I come back. How about that? Is that a deal? Because I'm finishing off what y'all bought. But I'll add an hour on. I'll come back off of GP and add an hour onto it. Is that a deal, Renegade? I can finish this off and, you know.
You outside, Campbell? Hey, yo, bro.
As a child, he protected and fed.
Right. So everybody want to know what happened to that energy when it came to you revenging your manhood with that man.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't
that
take
ain't
away
the
from my
violation,
pain.
bro.
Do not take away
That's
from my
not
pain.
the violation.
Listen, let me.
You creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold
so
up.
You gotta stop.
He said you creating a reason on why you ain't get down, and I literally just proved that Wack was right because you just created a whole different reason saying it was your kids. And now you saying he protected my mother and my brother and bought food, and I still love that man. Nah, nigga, you making an excuse. You ain't finna do shit because you know you ain't got no reason to.
I'm not. Hold up.
Nigga ain't discriminating with his gangster, bro.
Don't let me. No.
Yeah, you are. You're discriminating with your gangster, nigga.
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my voice.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Because we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you outside, Campbell.
Hey, yo,
you hold up.
To all my niggas in the background that know me.
Darnell just got y'all an extra hour on top of that. So, I guess I gotta come back for 4 hours. Darnell, you asshole. Guess I'm coming back for 4 hours.
If I ever wanted to do something to a nigga, did I ever hesitate? I done dropped.
No, yes, you hesitated.
No,
hell yes, you did hesitate. You didn't hesitate on everybody. What the fuck is you talking about? There's plenty of people. You supposed to fight Trife Gangster. You was supposed to fight 10 Toes. You was supposed to fight Wax Dog. You was supposed to fight Kwame Brown. You was supposed to fight Tommy Sotomayor. You was supposed to fight Zip. You was supposed to. The list goes on. I want to fight you, nigga.
Hold up. You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Hold up.
Nigga ain't discriminating with his gangster, bro.
Don't let me.
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my voice.
Come on, bro.
Because we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you outside, Campbell.
Hey, yo,
you hold up.
Right. You don't want to do nothing to him. I didn't know Wack called that out. I only seen a small clip of it. I didn't watch the whole door. If I did, I don't remember. But Wack called him out. And that's why he was mad. That's why he really put out that recording. Because Wack said everything to him that everybody else was supposed to fucking say.
With that man.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't take away from my pain.
That ain't the violation, bro.
Do not take away from my pain.
That's not the violation.
Listen, let me.
You creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold up.
You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Hold up.
Nigga ain't discriminating with his gangster, bro.
Don't let me. Don't
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my voice.
Come on, bro.
Because we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you outside, Campbell.
Hey, yo,
you
hold up. To all my niggas in the background that know me, if I ever wanted to do something to a nigga, did I ever hesitate? I done dropped.
No, yes, you hesitated.
No,
you definitely have hesitated.
Listen, hold up.
Because that nothing happened to that man, bro.
Hold up. Now,
you gotta answer that question.
Let's get there. That man that violated me.
Yeah.
When I decided that it was war. You don't know what the fuck happened in the streets, but what you do know is you ain't never seen that man face to face with me. He was hiding in Brazil, hiding in London, hiding all over on planes.
So he ain't in New York right now?
When he come to New York, he ain't standing in my face. My niggas ain't gonna let him stand.
I'm in Europe right now.
Wait. Did he just say when he come to New York, he's not standing in your face? Picture of Hassan Campbell with Africa Bambaataa. Wait. When he comes there, he's not standing in your face? Where's that picture at? Where is that picture? Bam. You said when he comes there, he's not standing in your face, right? So what is this? You standing next to that nigga looking like a side hoe. That is you standing next to Bambaataa like a fucking side hoe. Happy than a mother. Duck lips. Use a bold-faced lie, nigga. Use a bold-faced lie. Hold on. Let's see what this video says. In these last 4 minutes, let's see what he's saying on this video.
But he put it between my thighs, and that's no better. Hold up. Was I not hurt enough? So you feel like I need count? Africa Bambaataa, he tried to penetrate me. I told you he thighed me. You see that I'm hurting. Keep going. But he put it between my thighs, and that's no better. Hold up. Was I not hurt enough? So you feel like I need counseling, but you attack me on the internet.
I think you need counseling, nigga. I think you really need counseling. You need help.
The difference. This is what separates the boys from the men. The reality of it is, if I wanted Africa Bambaataa dead, he would be dead. I confronted him.
Bullshit.
I let the world know what he did, and I moved on with my life. And that's the bottom line to it.
I mean, but it's like, if you saying that, and we're not trying to get nobody to murder anybody, you know what I'm saying? But it was this thing, it was a thing going around where people are pretty much saying that you was pretty much putting in work for him, and that if he's ravaging the community and doing this to all these kids, you hold the information to pretty much put him away. How do you feel about that? Going and telling about, you know, some things that allegedly were done between the Zulu Nation. What do you feel? How you feel about that?
I tell them to stop guessing. I tell them, for one, stop guessing. For two, get on the front line, set something up. If they protest, protest. If they make videos about him. If he tries to have a concert somewhere or a show somewhere at a bar or
I'm not gonna lie, you're right about that.
Make phone calls and shut it down.
I'm not gonna lie, you're right about that. That's the same thing like when Meek Mill tried to explain himself as straight, and then them pictures of Diddy have resurfaced. I can't argue with that. But wait, what did he say he wanted people to do?
Things that allegedly were done between the Zulu Nation. What do you feel? How you feel about that?
I tell them to stop guessing. I tell them, for one, stop guessing. For two, get on the front line, set something up. If they protest, protest. If they make videos about him. If he tries to have a concert somewhere or a show somewhere at a bar or a lounge or whatever the case may be, make phone calls and shut it down. That's what they do. Stop deflecting. That's the bottom line to it. Bam is not going to jail unless we have a victim that's of age. Stop trying to figure out what they don't know. Stop guessing. Instead, what you do is make it aware that we don't want him performing in our community, and we want the world to know that he's a pedophile. That's what.
Why don't you do that? Have you made any phone calls to stop him from getting there? Because all we seen you do is take a picture with him. So we know you ain't make no phone calls. So why do you expect us to do it? He didn't do anything to us. Not a damn thing. But that's where I'm gonna stop this at. I'm gonna come back at 8:30, 9 o'clock tops. 8:30, 9 o'clock tops. And we're gonna finish this off. We're gonna get into some more young Pharaoh. We're gonna get into Umar. Y'all motherfuckers got me for 4 hours. Thanks to fucking Darnell. Oh, shit. Chipsy just texted me something. Thanks to Darnell. Thanks a lot, Darnell. Trying to numb my cheeks. Pause. But all right, y'all. Let me get on out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all. Enjoy when Bam spread those liquid kids on his thighs. Oh, shit. Make sure y'all like, share. Make sure I hit that notification bell, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo, support the channel. Don't forget about that GoFundMe, man. I'm really serious, man. This is really, I'm really asking you guys to go. It could be $1. Click that GoFundMe and support my uncle who got brain cancer. My aunt reached out to me and asked me to do this, and she's like one of the people that raised me and was an influence in my life. So this man means a lot to me. So please, it's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remy on my aunt. You were just tuned into my. I'm at Rem TV. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Till then, keep your monkey